Hey guys, I'm still not even dressed. Give me a second. Jesus, Sasquatch. What up, 240? Love you guys. Give me a sec. It takes a minute, you know? It takes a while to be pretty enough for you guys to see me. Where's the Gotcha Gasm emote from? It's not a BTTV emote. What is that? I just looked it up and I didn't see it. At least not all caps. It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now. I didn't see it as all caps. That was the issue. I saw it with one, like a capital G, but I didn't see it all caps. What up, Scoobs? What time zone am I in? Eastern. Oh, gotcha. Never mind. There we go. Should show up now, I think. Yeah, it should show up right now. Well, it should ideally show up. There it is. Looks much better. If I'm missing any BTTV emotes you guys like to use, let me know, and I'll get them added to the channel. You do. If you want them to be usable on your channel, you have to go in and add them. Because if not, they just don't show up. I'm almost ready, guys. That's like Keck and all that. Doesn't automatically show up. You have to go through and add it on your BTTV emote list. Alright, we should be good. There's that. There's that. Let me get some coffee and we'll get started. Worked earlier because I see the emote in your chat box. I'll show you what, I'll show you which BTTV emotes I have, and then if we need to change them. Because there's a lot of like, there's a lot of them like Monka and stuff that people use that I just might not have in my, I might just not have in my list. And then I have some people don't use, right? So like, no, oops, delete. Message, wrong keyboard. Like a lot of like, you know, huh? Like this with the cat, like nobody uses it, but it's a great emote. What up, Desperado? Like there's a bunch of good ones that just like just people don't use. I wish they showed up on my chat extender. Yo, what up, Cheryl? I missed you. What up, Tater? I didn't have my chat up, so how are you guys doing? Didn't mean to miss you guys over on the YouTube side. I just didn't have that chat up. Give me a second and let me get some coffee and we'll go live. How's everybody doing? I think do I have to do BTTV for YouTube as well? Like, do I have to install the extension over there? Maybe. All right, give me a sec, guys. Getting coffee, be right back. Good, I'm doing good. Ready to get some coffee, ready to get some games in. We need to do something. We need to do something today, right? What up, 3? Because you probably because you just like especially if you named it. What do we got? What do we got, guys? What do we got? Let's get the light on. We got to make sure that our face looks good, right? That's why you guys come, is for my face, not the gameplay. Let's be honest. I'm obviously not a gamer. All right, check a couple things real quick. J-Bay all the way. Dude, everybody loves J-Bay, right? J-Bay main. How you doing, OJ? What up, Rose? Desperado, how you doing? What up, 3? What up, everybody? Library. Don't pause download. I don't want... where's my thing? Steam. Settings. Downloads. Allow downloads during gameplay. Yes. There. Resume. There we go. I want this game to download. It's going to take a little while, but that's okay. All right, cam left. Boom. Boom, baby, boom. Yeah, so is there any BTTV emotes that you guys want that I just don't have? Sup, losers? Sup, bitch? Sup, bitch? Yeah, are there any other BTTV emotes you guys want that I just don't have? Like, I think I have most of them that you guys use. Most of them, I have a lot that you guys don't use, but is there any other ones you guys want? Just don't know. Just want to make sure. Make sure I got some decent ones. Use it, use everything, even 3. I mean, doesn't everybody use 3? I just want to make sure, because like I know that BTTV emotes are nice because most people have all the same ones. Came for that luscious butt view. Cheryl, you need butt cam? Is that what we need? Because I know like a lot of these are nice because most people's channels have all the same ones. All the Pepe ones. Do you just want Pepe and not Peepo? Like, do you prefer the Pepe over Peepo? Like, which one do you guys use more? You guys mainly use Pepe? So just fucking like nerd, like just murk out all these Peepos and just use Pepe? And that, I see that. What is that? Whose is that? Oh, that's Ashley's. I mean, You lost your Glorpy one? Well, yeah, like Ashley's headbang one is fucking... Like, those are just goated. Like, how could you not use those emotes, right? Let me look at the dashboard really quick. Let me go to emotes. Let's go to dashboard, emotes, popular. Let's go Pepe. Let's grab the Pepe ones. So which ones do you guys like? Like, which Pepe ones do we need that I don't already have? Which ones of these do you guys like that I don't use? Fucking Pepe spit. Fucking Lamau. I wish this was just a Pepe for like swipe. Where do you get the... Whose emote is it? Add all the glorp. So you guys want glorp? I'll put it... I gotta put an... I've got an unban request that I need to go through. You guys want glorp? Tell me which ones you want and I'll add them. You want glorp jam? All the glorp? I'm gonna add them if you're gonna use them. Which ones do you guys like? Unban live on stream? We could do an unban. I don't know, man. Should we unban somebody live on stream? You like Glorpa? Pet Glorp? What other Glorp ones do you want? Glorp Slam? If you guys are going to use them, I'll add them. Who the hell gets banned? I've had a few... you would be surprised. There's actually a few people that have been banned from the first Descendant chat. Like, there's been a few people that have been banned. All the jam ones. I mean, I love jams. We don't listen to music on our channel just because of DMCA, but... We'll do like the head bob jam too. I might need to go back because we might be getting close. Let's go to my dashboard. How close are we? We're at 50 of 50, so we're gonna keep Copium. I like Copium. I like Easy. I like Wall, but not a lot of people use it. Glorp Shake. The first Descendant tool website's not updated yet. Is that you can remove Gotchi? I mean, I can leave Gotchi. I don't mind. I can get rid of Gotchi base. Like, I don't know anybody uses this. I like Giga Chad. I don't know that anybody uses this. I like Nerd, like Monka. Mod Check's fine. I don't really know anybody uses jammies anymore. I just feel like it's not one that people use a whole lot. We'll get rid of Peepo. We get a Parrot. Like, nobody really uses some of these. I like Satage. I like Stare. Rat Jam. Vibes Fun. I don't know. Maybe people use these. Which other ones do you think we should get rid of? Hasn't updated on your end? It should. Most of them should be updated. Huh. Oh, it's lowercase. Yeah, they should be working. They should be working. You building Jabber today? We might. Is the first in a website, mister? That's is that Vash's or is that a different one? All right, so we opened up a couple more. Let's go. You guys want more glorp? That's Vash's. Honestly, Vash hasn't been playing very much, so he might just be a little behind, right? He said he was gonna take a break. You received your update? Which update? You want one of these cinemas? You should add... I can add 7TV instead. Well, I can add it as well. Like, we should have 7TV. It should both be on here. I might have to... Let me go to my face cam really quick. Just because I might have to sign in. I don't want to sign in. I should have... I should have 7TV. We'll look at it. I mean, we can add whatever we don't have from here. You can have mods add emotes for you. What up, Gino? Oh, the update? Dude, I don't think they've fixed dick. I don't think they fixed dick. So should I go ahead? How many emotes can you use from 7TV? How do I fucking add this extension to my browser? Do I have to add this extension to my browser or no? Is it already there? You can get 1K. I didn't see any fixes, honestly. I didn't see any patches. You can get 1K fucking emotes? And your mods can add them? Do I have this extension? BTTV, manage extension. 7TV. Hello? No search results? Interesting. Where the fuck do I... Normally you just...
It's okay.
You get it from like right here.
I'm here now.
Like normally you just download the... Oh, you can upload your own as well. Normally you just get it right from there. I did see that. Holy face cam. Yeah, 3, sorry. I'm like trying to... Just curious to know why some titles you can put on your characters and then why you can or can't. You might just not have them unlocked. So we'll have to look at the 7TV thing. Maybe I just need to look at the 7TV thing. What was the new update? Basically nothing. The new update was basically nothing. There's like a point in time where when you're doing Sigma, if like people interact with the same object at the same time, it locks one of them in place. They fixed that and that was it. They added a bunch of shit to the store and a bunch of store fixes. So I'm misunderstanding, Garcia. What's the problem? Well, they changed the bug node. Yeah, so they changed this node as well. Instead of this being a percent, it's just a straight number now. So I guess that's technically a fix, right? Like maybe that's a fix. I need to go to my Discord. Discord. Need to say something in mod chat and then we gotta unban somebody. Discord, mod, guidelines, judge to do, mod live stream chat. I think it's this one. Nope, definitely not that one. This is old. Mod chat. Okay. All right, so we got that. I need to put that in mod chat. How do I unban people? I've never unbanned somebody. With the new charity emote, is there a decent Dix? Sauce, how you doing, baby? It's all good. No, I want to help you, mate. I just don't understand what I'm missing. Mod view. Is that the only place to do it? Chat settings. Imagine knowing how to do stuff in your own channel. I don't even know how to get to my mod view from here. Not from this. What up, Kamishi? Guys, I'm literally trying to figure out how to do shit. Like, I have no idea. Maybe I need to go to a different screen. Maybe I just need to come into... Maybe I need to go like this. Go into Twitch. Go to my chat. Go to my channel. This is so bad when you don't even know how to do shit on your own channel, right? Mod view. And then... Where? Edit stream, channel followers, what's new? I have no idea how to unban somebody. Oh, yeah, I've never done this. Whispers, rewards, suspicious, unban requests. Oh, they don't even have an unban request in, so that makes things harder. There's not a, they asked for an, I'll just have to tell them to submit an unban request in game, and then we'll take care of it, because whisper. You guys didn't see anything. That's the only way I can do it. Nobody saw shit. Nobody saw shit. Nobody saw shit. How you doing, Rippa? You guys didn't see shit. So, that's the only way I could do it. Alright, what are we doing? It was the early days. Yeah, we were learning, and people were trying to be helpful and stuff like that. And then sometimes people would just be overly... They would just be more opinionated. You know what I mean? So... Yeah, no, I'm fine. He's like, his way was rough, yeah. Yeah, so, we'll let him come back in. I don't know. Rusty's busy doing other stuff. I was gonna say, I'd just let her do 7TV. I'd just slap a mod sword on her and let her figure it out, but... No. She's like, fuck you. What up, Gino? Today I tested my Inez Bunny Serena on Vesper 400. Hold on, I need to read that, guys. I was looking at something. 2 minutes, and took Serena 2 minutes. I mean, that checks. Even though, like, Bunny's really fast, like Vesper, it does not look like Jaber banned. This isn't what Jaber looks like. This isn't Jaber. All right, guys, we gotta finish. So we have to finish. We have to finish. Somebody else. I was trying to do like some one shots with her for a video. You can one shot a lot of stuff, but like I'm not gonna reformat her just to be able to one shot, because I mean there are other Descendants that can one shot. So there are other Descendants that can one shot, so I feel like it's just kind of a waste. All right, now let's look at his. Why does this dude look like Hassan Piker? Where's the picture of like here? Here. Right there. Look. Fucking dead nuts. Dead fucking nuts. Hassan Piker. Look. Blair is unplayable. Blair is literally unplayable right now, chat. I'm just going cool down and damage on him. You can't see it. You don't see it at all, Kamishi. Not even a little bit. Not even 5%, huh? You going with not at all? So I'm just insane. Okay, as long as I'm just insane. They modeled him after Ben Barnes. Who the fuck's Ben Barnes? I could see that. At least in this picture. Like, I could see it in this picture right here. Right? This picture here. Timu Hassan. Like, lol. Blair's controversial now. You gotta play him. I can kind of see this. I was playing Blair as Dante from Devil May Cry. All right, we're good. I need to look. Hunt did some research for us. Man, that fucking Discord is zoomed out way too far. All right, Hunt did some research for us. I need to look at Hunt's findings. We need to look at Hunt's findings. Hunt did some research. He should be pretty close to what we already had. Classic Chef. This should be really close to what we came up with. The only difference, I think, is the focus on dimension versus dimensional integration, honestly. No, there's focus on dimension right there. Let's actually put this on my other monitor. I don't like it where it's at because I can't see chat. And I don't like being able to not see chat. Because I already know I'm already bad enough at reading chat. I'm already like really bad at that. So, you doing Sigma Sector? We will be. Blair cooks too much to be Hassan. You're going full skill spam? I think as long I imagine there's multiple ways to play this. I imagine there's multiple ways. I'm just going for dot, like tons of dot damage, but we'll be going into Sigma here in a second. Guys, why do I sound retarded sometimes when I talk? I promise I wasn't dropped on my head too hard as a child. Skill extension? Skill extension? Oh yeah, wasn't I saying I wanted to put range here? I feel like I said I wanted to put range here. We don't have skill extension. Increased HP, which we have. Do we not have? Wait, what? I'm confused. Hino got booba. What up, Manny? What up, Manna? Not the R word. What R word? So you have more uptime with the buffs? Oh, extension's just duration, right? For crits? Okay. Because I think I need my increased HP on here still, right? That's the one that I'm missing. Focus on fire. Here's focus on fire. Focus on dimension. Skill concentration. Front lines. Emergency measure. You definitely, that build is with the tree in mind, right? One might say you peaked in high school. Maybe. So what are we looking at here? Wait, save settings, yes. All right. I'm going to put this on just to see what it looks like. I just want to put this on to see what it looks like. So we're going to go here. Let's look emergency measures. Actually, we probably shouldn't because those are going to need to be our regular crit mods. So let's go emergency measures, front lines. We're just looking, right? We just want to see what this looks like. Emergency measures, front lines, skill concentration. Skill concentration. Focus on dimension. Focus. Why? I hate when it does that. We're just going to put like all base level mods on here just so we can stack the tree. Focus on fire. That's going to just be that. HP. I'm going to put Hassan. Curse your stream. Hassan is going to be the only thing you think about today, Kamishi. Tonight when you go to sleep, you're going to dream of Hassan. Really, really wet Hassan dreams. Like super wet Hassan dreams. Air maneuvering. Let's focus on HP. Skill expansion. You think you're gonna be sick? Well, Kamishi's the one doing it, not me. I didn't do anything. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. Who's Hassan and why is he a meme? Hassan is a he's like the he's like the coin flip of Asmon. So like if you got Asmon as the heads on a coin, Hassan is the tails. That's the easiest way to say who Hassan is, to distill it down like the most simple. Right? It's not necessarily the most accurate depiction, but it's the easiest. It's the easiest way to say it. This is what you're looking at. Yeah. Where's my Valby? Hassan? I mean, there are people that would say that. There are people that would say that. There are people that say that about Asmon, though. So I think that I was watching Nuxanor's video this morning about Hassan calling, like Hassan called Asmon a pedo. It was interesting because I watched Nux talk about it, and Nux was like showing Asmon's reaction to it, and Asmon's reaction, Asmon was just shocked. Like Asmon was just purely shocked that Hassan said it. So it was interesting. So this is what we've got here. So that versus what we were using here, right? And then for here, we're just gonna put HP on. Let's move this over so the HP would be in the same spot, right? Because that's gonna be an R. I just want to look at these and make sure, like, try to ensure that there's not going to be a huge issue. In coring, because like there's gonna be a little bit of a cat difference here. It's not much, but most of these are gonna be the same. So I kind of want to look at this. Why is Pyro trolling me? Double gold sensor, max MP shield recovery. Dude, how you get such bad? RK tuning node is modified. I don't want to know that I would say it's fixed. It's definitely modified. All right. I mean, technically it's fixed, but you know. So, and then we can cut straight through here now. All right, we got to go do this. It's been replaced. It was like the bastard child nobody wanted. They just replaced it with a new one. Yeah, because this sucked. Guess you can remove your comment on the Inez video. Nah, just leave it there. I ain't gonna remove it. It's fine. Because I think in the video, I can't remember if I said to like go around it or something. Thank you, ugly naked guy. Appreciate you. I think it'll be okay. All right. So, you guys ready to get in here and cook? Who's ready to cook? Who is ready to cook? How you doing, guy? Why do your name, like ugly naked guy, reminds me of greased up deaf guy? You ready? Is you guys' bodies ready? It reminds me of greased up deaf guy, man. I don't know why, but it reminds me of greased up deaf guy. From Friends, man? Oh, that checks. Greased up deaf guy from let me, I'm gonna have to fucking, I'll have to, this part of my video is gonna get DMCA'd, so I'll have to fix it. This part of my video is gonna get DMCA'd, so I know it's gonna happen. So I'll have to fix this. This is greased up deaf guy from Family Guy. Or American Dad. Yeah, it's from, here you go.
Don't judge me. I'm just doing my thing. See you in the theater.
Oh, this is my favorite event. Catch the greased up deaf guy.
Go! You're never gonna catch me. You're wasting your time. Forget about it. Go do
Fucking Family Guy, dude. I love Family Guy because they'll just fucking offend anybody. They don't give a fuck. Good morning to Rhea. How are you doing, dear? All right, now all the skill info does not show arcade tuning, increased skill power numbers. What do you mean? It doesn't show it now? Who did we invite? We invited Hunt. Where's 3? Does he share the same VA as Cleveland? It sounds like it, doesn't it? I mean, it sounds pretty close. Cinemods. I feel like the better question is like, why not grease me up? Hey man, I'm all about it. I like fun. I like fun. You don't like fun? All right, front lines. Let's put this on there. For right now, let's do this. Let's get these cooldowns. Judge Grease TTV win. You guys couldn't handle it. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. You fuckers couldn't handle it. Your guy J-Bay's crazy. We're gonna have to mess with him at some point. Something like that, Sousy. We just glaze Judge. Actually, just need to glaze me. All right, who else is coming? Grease that Blair up. Who's gonna be the Human Torch at that point, Yuki? All right, let me get some more coffee. We'll get some more coffee. We'll get a 4th in here, and then we're gonna cook. What up, Dub? Screenshot of your Glay build? Yes. I can. Wait, it's on the video. It's on the video that just came out yesterday, right? Should be. That exclamation mark Glay should be on YouTube as well. Yeah, there it is. It should be over there. You'll join God? You're loving Blair? Are you liking him? As long as you're enjoying it, we'll grab God for a little bit. Glazed donuts? Wait. Yeah, the build should be in the video from yesterday. Gonna take the #1 spot, Blair on Void. Dude, somebody's got to do it. Might as well be them. Let me get some coffee. Dude, let me get some coffee, guys. I will be right back. Trey, you're awesome. Let's fucking cook, bitches. What up, Connor, you handsome bitch? The video only shows Glay. It doesn't show any of her builds. Did I not put any of her builds in the video? Are you serious? Did I fuck that video up? And like I just didn't catch it? Now I gotta check my own video. I'm gonna check my own video, guys. Did I fuck up? You don't have Glaze mod set up in the video at all? Are you serious? Where are we at here? All right, guys. So in today's video, we're going to be talking about Glay. Glay kind of has been power crept a little bit by Serena, but she still brings a lot of utility to the team. And I think she's somebody that's worth building. So having said that, let's hop into the video. Did I really forget to show her? Did I really forget to show her build? About Glay is her ability to have unlimited ammo. And that unlimited ammo really lends itself well to power weapons. And that's what we're going to look at in this build.
we're really going to build her around the restored relic.
Oh my
Outside
god,
of
do
the
I need to
restored
like
relic, we are
repost
gonna
this
give her
video?
one really good single target damage weapon, and we're going to do that with the last dagger. So let's go ahead and jump in and look at both of the different builds for these guns. Now my restored relic is your low health, and you're using, at the end of the day, the map, you're going drive shaft. Big thing about restored relic is the initial bullet does the AO to the enemy.
How did I
you're
not
gonna
catch
shoot
this?
Damage, and then it's just standing there by
Maybe you
itself.
missed it, dude. I must have.
Your
I'm not
accelerated
seeing
drive shaft,
it.
which is going to give you faster fire rate. Want to roll as much as you can. The rolling is going to pop.
Did I literally
drive
forget to
shaft,
put
and
this in
drive
there?
shaft is going to ratchet up your fire rate. When you finally do find a pack of enemies that you want to fight, you're just going to go ahead and pop your 3 and start unloading.
You were asking for my Blair build? No, Parabellum was asking for my Glay build.
Much damage, but we're going to finish up with Overwhelm. Overwhelm on this works well in Void Erosion 30 because Flap a Chill mod on it.
Voice is
Outside of
odd
that,
though.
we put
Dude, did I really
much
fuck this
better
up?
than something like Purge. For a single target weapon, we did go.
Did you forgot?
Show up.
Dude, that's a big oversight.
Here,
Like not putting her unlimited ammo build in
but
here is a
if you
huge
want to-
oversight.
For one thing to note here, single target.
I'm gonna have to
So
replace this video,
we are
which
gonna
sucks.
focus on this weapon in weak point, and then outside it not be and skill cooldown down. We want.
That's a huge oversight.
Really
Annihilator,
again, shield isn't going to matter because she doesn't use a
inversion,
when it comes to the inversion reinforcements, we're going to be up to
fellow
you.
and skill
Having
loop.
the additional ammo doesn't really matter because you're going to be on unlimited.
Oh god,
up front. Most people aren't
seriously,
doing
I
anything.
completely missed that. We're just edit at the very end. Well, the problem is I can't make changes to the video. Pro YouTuber, I don't think I can edit the video while it's live. Like, I think that's the biggest issue is like if you publish a video, I can't edit it. Must be punished. I don't think there's a way for me to add info to it. Post an imgur of the post a comment with a link to it. That's probably going to be the easiest. Pin comment? Yeah, I think I'll pin a comment. I'll pin a comment today. I'll pin a comment on it today. That's devastating. I mean, I take a lot of time on my videos. I just don't know how I fucked that up. It's easy enough to do, but like we'll just pin a comment to it. If you need my hold on here. So if you need the you're gonna beat a grandma for me, as long as somebody does. Here's my Glay build real quick. So if you want it, go ahead and screen grab this. Go ahead and screen grab this. So you have it, and then I'll post a I'll fix this. Just do a quick follow-up video and link it. I could do either or. But here it is. This is the budget build for that for you, Parabellum. It's super budget. There's not a lot on here. You can see you don't need to cat either one of these slots, and you realistically don't even need to cat these. And you'll have plenty of capacity. It's a super budget build. I'll just pin a comment or something. All right, let's go. I got guys waiting on me. I got a Roomba that is just fucking grating my nerves now because I messed up. You don't have to take care of it. It's not you. It's just I fucked something up, and it really pisses me off. Have you completed your alt, Frana's Arcade Tuning? I don't have Frana's Arcade Tuning fully fixed yet. Rusty's never made that mistake. Rusty is a better YouTuber. 1,000,000% confirmed. Arcade Tuning, Arcade Tuning. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for that. Thank you guys for catching that on that video. I'll get that fixed. Thank you guys for like really good ideas on how to fix it too. Which one do you guys want to do? You guys just want to keep doing the desert? We'll just keep doing the desert. Cannot believe I fucked that video up, man. It happens. Every once in a while, YouTubers fuck things up. How you doing, Connor?
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Need to work on my 7 TV stuff after stream today too. We'll try to switch over from BTTV to 7 TV since we can get 1,000 free emotes on there. And then we'll try to switch over to all the new ones. Whatever one that gives the most tree XP. I think they both do. It's just whichever one's faster. I think this one, I've gotten this one down pretty quick. What up, Isa? How you doing your melds? How's your melds going? Oh, we got a Lepic. Game over. Game over, man. Game over, man. Managed to break 91 and meld 2 top 91. Jesus Christ, dude. That sounds like first Descendant. At least you got it done though, yeah. I don't know why I could not see the extension for 7TV. Could not see it, no idea why. I've figured out. Sometimes over preparing mats is a great thing. Easiest way to get cats. Tried like 25 intercept battles, only got 2. It's just RNG, Tater. There's no good way to do it. You just find the thing that you can run the fastest. Wait until there's like a super easy 400 and just stockpile as much as you can. And then just like boot up a stream, boot up a YouTube video. Like do whatever you can and just sit there and fucking spam them. You look more professional. I feel like my YouTube videos don't look bad, guys. What have you guys been thinking of my YouTube content? Like, any of you guys that have been going over watching my YouTube content, what do you think? Gotta fire your editor? Dude, I'm gonna have to chastise Randy in the next video. Like, my video coming out Friday, I'm gonna have to fucking call out Randy for being a piece of shit and not catching things. You guys that are here for the stream are gonna get the inside joke, but nobody else is gonna get it. So... you guys that have been watching my YouTube content, what do you guys think? I'm trying to make it look good, professional, nice and clean. Really trying to spend some time on it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the quality of the videos. I think the quality of YouTube videos really helps. That editor of yours, how did he not catch it? Put POS Randy in chat. Dude, look, can we get L's in chat for Randy? Seriously? Like, what the fuck is up with this guy? I was actually going to let him stream on the channel. But you know what? If you cannot edit my videos properly, big L's holds the L, dude. L's for Randy, man. L indeed. I just don't understand how he could fuck up so bad. He's only got one job. You know, it's not like I pay him or anything. I didn't throw that near far enough. If you screw this up, you're all good, brother. Don't worry about it, Malenko. What up, Z? How you doing, baby? Now Randy again. I'm firing that fucking dude. You have 143 chances on one intercept, and you only got like... if you've got 143 chances, just get in there and cook, man. Just like get Serena, like Serena with L-Tam or A-Tam, and just keep one-shotting the boss over and over again. Randy, hold this. Dude, those are some L's. Is Blair with the cats? Not really. Honestly, no. Everything Blair does, other people do better and faster. So far, I don't have him fully built, so take that with a grain of salt. What up, Baba? Take that with a grain of salt, but everything Blair does, other Descendants do better and faster. So... I don't really think he's worth the cats right now, but as a content creator, I have to build him. Right? Like, I just don't have a choice. I'm building him so you don't have to, right? Yep, my job is to build him so you don't have to. He's not bad, it's just, he's just not good. Does that make sense? Like, he's not bad at all. He's actually pretty decent. He's just not good. Done 25 and got 2. That fucking hurts so bad. I mean, Glaive with the Last Dagger's still gonna cook. I think Glaive with the Last Dagger's still fine. He's just average. That's the thing. He's the bottom of the pack in the average list. He's fun to play. I think he's fun, but YouTube, adjust your brightness, your contrast, sharpness. What needs to be more clear? Like, what needs to be more clear? What up, Blue Fate? That's the question. Like, what are you finding not clear on my videos? Is it like the gameplay's not clear? Are you trying to say like my webcam's not clear? Like, where's the non-clear part so I know what to like look at? I'm definitely a prisoner. I must build for you guys. Somebody's got to do it so you guys don't have to, right? But yeah, the biggest thing I think, I can't believe I fucked that video up. It's just like a big personal L for me. Which, it's the first one I fucked up, like, in a long time, so I'm okay with it, but I think he's getting a buff. We just need to see how his alt mods are. If his alt mods are good, your module display on your characters is somewhat blurry, so that's probably just from the size. Because like when I take the mods, it's like at a smaller size, and then I like upscale it, right, to like 1.75 size. So when I do that, it's going to stretch the pixels some. I could like offset that by not stretching the video and by taking actual screen grabs of the mods. That makes things a little bigger because it's not going to downscale. Because if I take a screen grab, it's at 2K. But if I take it from like the stream video, it's 1080. You see what I'm saying? So then if I stretch it, it's going to get a little blurry. But if I use like snippet and just come in game and grab it, then the resolution's much, much higher. So if that's like a little bit blurry, then I can always change it. Apologize to people who already watched and aren't left out. Yeah. We'll see if she gets changed. We'll go ahead. We'll do the imager thing, and we'll pin it in the comments, just saying that like Twitch chat had pointed it out. That way people can have it. Just don't let it happen again. Rippa, you're gonna get spanked. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Tater, basically, is like planning on just like swapping everything over. But yeah, sometimes that's what happens. I can just go ahead and start grabbing straight clean cuts. If it's something that you guys have noticed, I'm fine with that. Like, those are good criticisms. They're going to cause it to take like a little bit longer in my edits, but I can do it. It's all good, brother. Don't worry about it. You gotta leave when you gotta leave. Thought it'd take more? How much can you take, Rippa? That's the question. Asking for a friend. Dude, I've got fucking 3 in here with like the beast Viessa. I don't even have to do anything other than just exist. That bitch hits hard. Let's be honest. Like, she smokes shit. Viessa's in a really good spot. I really think Viessa's in a good spot. When it comes to like damage in groups like this, like skill descendants, I think she's actually in a really, really good spot. Didn't they say they were going to use her as like one of the baselines? Wasn't she one of the baselines? She's in a great spot. What up, Fresh? How you doing, baby? How's the new content? There is no new content. There is no new content. They didn't fix your guys' Xboxes, so there's that. Valby too? Nope. Valby's in a great spot, honestly. I think Valby's in a really good spot too. Valby does really good damage on a lot of things. Stuck with not enough cats? Welcome to our world, Parabellum. That is the world of First Descendant right there. You have finally made it to the pinnacle. Wait, the patch didn't fix stuff? They didn't fix anything for Xbone. All they did was they fixed like one node on the arcade tree, a bunch of stuff in the shop. Like, they fixed a bunch of shit in the shop, and that was about it. Cord fire rate. What happened, Jin? Jaber's the standard for balance. Game just got a lot harder. Game just got a lot harder then. that was like my biggest thing, was I was hoping they were gonna fix the shit for Xbone, and they just didn't, which kind of sucks. It's good for me. It's good for me in one way because they didn't really like do or change or add any content, so I can safely like play a little bit of a different game this afternoon and not feel bad for it. Jaber's ultra hard mode. Yeah, Jaber's like cutting off both of your own legs at the knees and then trying to run a marathon. I mean, you can do it, but why? Like, why would you? Do you know what I mean? Open's secretly a patch, but I don't know if anyone tested it. For Xbone, I don't know how your guys' Xbone's doing. Make sure to stretch out. At least they like restored Relic and Sigma. What do you mean? Because they got rid of like a lot of the explosions and shit with the restored Relic, so it's not near as bad. They get booted to the home screen. Some people do if they spend too much time in like the paint section. We've had a couple people say like on PlayStation and shit that it just kicks them out if they spend too much time in paints. Don't really know exactly what's going on, but I've heard that before. Paint areas are weird on the new outfit, like bad weird or what? What's up, Vol, by the way? Yeah, the new outfits suck. I haven't even fucked with them yet. You bought it? Which one? The new secretary outfit? Heard a bunch of people like bitching on Twitter that it sucks because they didn't give her a thong under it. I know, that's you don't have to laugh. I heard it. They said like, what the fuck, dude? Like, no Gooner. Like, it's Goonergate basically at this point. The game is just anti-Gooner right now. Gluing outfits to skins, no thongs. Like, what the fuck are they even doing with themselves? I demand that we fix Goonergate. Let me, I got a message I can send. I checked and didn't see it. Hold on. Alright, let's go this way. You bought all the new skins? Or do you like any of them, Code? Oh shit, I'm like eating ass. You can paint the wings. What do you mean you can't paint on the new outfit? You can't paint her wings? That's a problem. Because you can paint her wings on the other outfits. You think they're sexy? As long as you're enjoying them, right? Like, at the end of the day, it matters what people think. And if you're enjoying the skins, then they were worth buying. Are they working to fix it? I mean, yes. I don't know. Let me, hold on a second. Hold on. Hey, devs. Can you like fix the paint thing? Don't worry about the Xbox issue, just the paint thing. All right. They said they're working on it. That's about all I can do for you. It's about all I can do for you. Big W. Amount of my gold reactor, fire element. Feels more like an assault rifle. Is it a good feeling though? We're working on it now, Judge. Dude, I do what I can for you guys. I'm just here for you. I'd have to try, like, I have so many things to work on, guys. Like, there's nothing to do in the game, and I still have so much shit to do. The problem is I'm cat-starved like everybody else. I need so many catalysts to make all the different weapons and try them out. We'll get there eventually. But yeah, I mean, as far as I know, they're trying to work on everything. There's just a lot of small bugs. I think their biggest priority right now should ideally be fixing the bug around like Xboxes and PlayStations just crashing out nonstop. I have a direct line to the devs. You guys didn't know that? All content creators do. We go to like content creator summits. They get under our desks. It's a fucking great time. It's like, it's the best. It's the best. complaining about they need to touch some grass. I like the idea of the new secretary skin, but if it doesn't take off Serena's like wings, I'm not gonna buy it. Huh? Finally, somebody uses the fucking huh emote. Finally. I love that fucking emote. I really wish all these emotes showed up on... yeah. I'll hold on. Wait, what do they do under your desk? They polish it with the... They polish the desk with the top of their head. Same thing you always do. Good damage and good crit on it. I literally can't find the unban request for this. I don't know, is there any mods that can check my unban requests? I know like everybody's like got their own thing. But if there's an unban request from somebody, let me know. Because I'm trying to unban somebody, but I can't figure out how to do it because I'm fucking big dumb and don't know how to moderate or administrate my own channel. Imagine a streamer that doesn't know how to actually run his own channel. I would ask Randy, but we've all seen you can't trust that dumb fuck. Jesus. Oh shit, you're not a mod? You don't want to be a mod here, Anthony. There's none on the list? That's what I said. I told the dude that there's no unban thing pending. I guess, could I just straight look up his channel? I could probably just straight look up his channel and just click unban, right? I mean, I think you can do that too, right? I should just look him up. That should work too. Working on jiggle physics right now, so we're gonna postpone gameplay. Bro. You know what? I completely believe that. I believe that, Scrubs. Them fuckers lie to me all the time. They've not asked. They said they did, but... they said they put in an unban request, but it could have just been rejected or whatever. X unban and write his name. Oh, I'm gonna get fucked. Oh, I'm gonna get fucked. That was close. But not like an X. You just need to wear a fedora. I think that works. Unban request and denied. So their unban request got denied. I just got to mess with it. Let me look them up. I'm gonna go on my face cam. Let me do this. I don't want to do it. Realistically, it really doesn't matter. I can do it on stream. Let me Descendant mod. Let's just do. Let's do this one. Give Isa the name. It was. I'll DM Isa because their name and shit should all be posted in like the mod channel. Like their name and shit should all be posted because they've been banned and like we log all that. So let me go to my Discord. See if I can find them. Oh, I remember when that guy got banned. That guy was the fucking douche nozzle. Not the guy we're getting ready to unban. Different guy. Different guy. Different guy. Other guy, complete and total. The other guy I just saw in my thing, complete and total, like, dickhole. What's this dude's name? Oh my god. I'm just gonna do it this way. Where, oh my god, dude, it should be in here. I'm not like trying to leech, but we are definitely leeching right now. We're leeching. I can't help it. Guys, why am I so bad at this? Can one of you guys be good at this for me? Let's see. I know what his name. This dude here. Can I just do it from here? Boop. This dude. And of course it's gonna put it over there because why wouldn't it? And then let's go to here. Discord. I'm fucking trying so hard. Isa. Motherfuck. What am I doing? Direct messages. IZA. Isa. This dude. All right. Can you see banned user lists on Twitch? I have no idea, man. I don't know how to see any of that. Judge pulling Ash. You guys act like I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm trying to unban the dude. Where the fuck am I even going? Yeah, I'm trying to unban the dude. You guys act like I've never modded, like realistically modded for anybody's channel. I have like no idea what I'm doing. I just have you guys take care. I have like such a good support structure that I have no idea. Just finishing PvP. Take your time, girl. I have no idea how to do anything. Use your 3 and 4 when you put fire on the ground. Yeah, once I get it stacked out. Like, I'm just kind of memeing right now, but yeah. Rippa should know these things. I'm sure Rippa probably knows. Rippa super mod. I guarantee it. I guarantee Rippa super mod. What up, Merc? What up? They were talking about the size of your PP. They say Rippa PP go hard. That's all I heard. All I heard is Rippa PP go hard, man. I'm getting fucked up. What even hit me? If you res me here, I'm gonna get fucked. I'm in the absolute center of the map. There is no way that I don't get farmed right here. I think God is just trying to get me farmed. You can definitely see a ban list. I don't know how. I don't know how to see my ban list. Oh shit, I just about got fucked. Dude, I'm literally, I just got farmed. Oh. Go up here. You're bad? That's okay. I'm used to being farmed. I think Ease will take care of it. Once Ease is done, like she can do it whenever. If Ease doesn't get it taken care of, then I'll figure it out on stream. I'm just like really leery of putting like my Twitch panel on stream because there are like certain things that could pop up and then I'd be like, oops. Like, you know what I mean? Be like, well, this shouldn't show up here. I have no idea how to see my fucking ban list. No idea. Literally no idea. Yeah, the fee pick. You can do it for me quick. We'll give Visa time. You have different monitors. I have a bunch of monitors. I've got one that's on a completely different PC, but we'll let Isa do it. And then if Isa can't do it, I'll mod you real quick so you can do it, and then I'll take it away because I know you don't want to be a mod on the channel, right? So I don't want to like mod you and then leave a sword on you because I know you don't want to be a mod. Yeah, actually I have two different PCs set up. So I have one PC that's just not even like no access to the stream whatsoever. So yeah. Wouldn't have any viewers left with you as a sword? You think so? Dude, I think modding for me is the easiest job in the world. I think modding for me is the easiest job in the world. Hunt would be a great mod, super helpful. I think the Discord is broken on mobile. I hear like weird things about the Discord link. Sometimes people say it's broken, and sometimes people say it's not. It just depends. I don't know why it works. Never mind, you wrong. Looks like the reset next 2 week items. Well, it looks like the store's gonna be there for a while, right? Didn't click. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, modding for my channel is super easy because I don't really ask my mods to do anything other than like unless I physically ask for a mod in the stream. Like I'm just like, you guys can fucking do whatever. The only time it's fun to be a mod for me is when I get to ban people. Other than that, most of the time my mods just get to hang out and lurk. Can you try to destroy a box boss or an airship with relic? You want to see if it's still bugged? Let me put it on, and then if I get one where there's like a boss here, we can take care of it. Where to hose? You're looking at one, brother. I can check it out. I'd have to put restored relic on. I don't have it on right now, so. Oh, I didn't realize that was fucking cool. I must have leveled. Where the fuck are these guys at? Hey, get your dumb ass over here. Grab those. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt. I'm gonna get hurt. Don't touch me there. Jesus. I'm at 0 HP. Literally, I was like below 1 shot. You enjoying arson? Not gonna lie. Maybe at some point I'll get it. I think I need to get it eventually. I just don't know when. I mean, it's just a fun gun, right? Judge be stealing them all. I mean, you know me, I'm suave. That's what they call me. That's what they call me. Judge Suave Big Dick Gray. It's a long name, I know. We're trying to work on it. It's a long name, I can't help it. Let me put relic on real quick, just in case there's something that shows up, and then we can test it. It's just a long name. I'm so dumb. I don't know what you're talking about. As long as somebody loves me, I didn't think I was that dumb. I thought I was fun at best. Fucking dumb. They call you short dick scrubs. I mean, we've all got nicknames. I view them as like terms of endearment, you know? Done. Thank you, Isa. When is the Jaber tuning? You want to make sure I enjoy it to the fullest? Maybe soon. I don't know. We might do Jaber after this. It's just really hard because I know I'm wasting cats. Right? And there's so many things I need cats for right now. Why is that still in my hand? That is the only issue. Is like, I know that it's just wasting cats. 4 Jabers equals 1 Blair. I could ask Hunt how bad it is, and Hunt could tell me. Hunt would be like, it's like playing 9 holes of golf with your own balls. And I'd be like, that checks. That's about exactly what I expected it to be like. That's about exactly what I expected. Hunt got stuck. He's playing balls. John Oliver had a joke in like one of his he had a joke that was just fucking killer. You'd have to watch it. Felt like playing Freyna with no mods on. That's rough. What up, Seducer? It was like a joke about balls. It was just really, really good. I can't remember what episode it's on, or I would pull it up. Again, since I'm already gonna have to fucking like deal with the DMCA strike that's gonna be on my video, I might as well just do another one, right? Maybe we'll get lucky and Greased Up Deaf Guy's not gonna get DMCA'd, but more than likely it gets DMCA'd. Ow! I really need to put the HP on this guy. Like, when I reset him, he's just like Squishy McGee, you know? It's this fucking dude behind me. Like bowling with your own balls? You have cancer and crabs? Dude, that's pretty rough. That definitely does not sound fun. He's gonna teleport because he doesn't stay here. Ow, son of a bitch. He's just really squishy even at 40. I imagine even with the HP on, he's just like squishy as fuck. Because the HP is only going to push him to what, like 8k? Like 7, 8k HP or some shit. I feel like you definitely have to go with like a gold HP mod on him. I feel like without a gold HP mod, he's just kind of cooked. Like, no pun intended. There we go. Yeah, like no pun intended. He's probably just cooked. What did we have? Descendant mods. We're at 68. We could probably put... Even though he's already got... No, I appreciate it, Ripa. I just... Because, like, this is what my dashboard looks like, right? Like, this is my dashboard. Because I can show this. But this is, like, my stream dashboard, and, like, none of that info is on here, right? There's, like, mod actions and ats and stuff, but, like, nothing's on there. So, I have to, like, open up a whole nother, like, Twitch chat to be able to do it. Just kind of a pain in the ass. But knowing how to do it's good. I typically don't even, like, entertain unbanning people, but, like, I'm fine to unban this. It's, like, more complicated doing it from the stream manager. Yeah, if there's an easier way to do it, I'll just do it the easier way. Mod views easy mode. Yeah, I'll just pull up mod. Like, if I need to do it, I'll pull up mod view. As like unban request on the left side. Well, it doesn't show up as an unban request. That's the thing. I think it was an unban request and it just got instantly denied. I think it was just an unban request and my team was like, nah, fuck you, and just like denied it. So then it didn't show up as an unban request. So it was like, it was worse because I checked the unban request and there was no unban request, so it got denied. Which, like, I'm fine with that. Like, I don't give a shit what my team does. Build crit hit and damage. We'll mess with it and see what we've got versus... We'll look at it and see what we've got versus what we've got kitted out. Front lines, because I have another build that has that set up, right? Like, I have... Well, you can't see it because I can't switch. I actually need to switch this because this isn't even right. After this, I'll do it. You don't need mod view? That's if I know the name, you know? That's what everybody was saying before. I could just like type it in the chat and I was like, I'm just dumb. I'm just bad at this, Treya. Like I'm just really bad at like managing my channel. I know how to like stream and that's it. Anything other than streaming, I'm fucked. I can't even make quality YouTube videos. I completely fucked something up. Where are we at? But yeah, I just fucking... Where? Here. A lot of Thai peppers. Were they good though? It's a long way, yeah. Trey can't hear what we're saying, so... The map is too orange and red. It kind of is. Especially for certain things. Dude, what the f... Like, there's just shit that just hurts. Like, me just existing, I just get peppered by, like, the dumbest little shit, and it fucking hurts for no reason. Like, I just stand here and I'm just taking constant chip damage. Like constant chip damage. When I have fucking 2k health, it doesn't feel good. Like I don't even understand what just hit me there. Like does this dude just do like a burst AoE around itself just randomly? Because like wasn't even aimed at me whatsoever. Yeah, this dude just confuses me sometimes on like what he actually does. I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. There we go. So this is fine, this is fine. And I just... We'll have to wait for the next one then. What was I doing here? Oh, this has got all the cooldown. This one's got all the cooldown. This one's got all my cooldown. These are basically the same. Right? It's just shit's moved around here. I think we just run this for right now. It's fucked up for right now. It's okay. We'll switch. This will give me all the cooldown. I just don't remember what that other one had. Like the other one was just fucking, like this one just has like maybe more crit or something. I don't have a good reactor. But at least I'm using the right weapon for it this time. Hey, yo, I appreciate you, Rippa. Thanks for being here for a little bit, buddy. It's not a good reactor. It's not bad. It's crit hit damage and range. I don't think it's terrible. I need to upgrade it. I don't think it's bad. It's got a little range, which is nice. The crit hit damage is the thing I really care about. Give up too much work. Step 2, complain about Jaber. I mean, that sounds like how you manage unban requests. I feel like that is 100% how you do it. Step 3, ask your mods. Step 1, try to do it yourself. Get frustrated. Step 2, talk about how bad Jaber is. Step 3, ask mods to unban people. That sounds like the easiest way to do it. Let's go this way. And then jump, and then jump, and then here, and then we go here. I feel like we're doing pretty good though. Once we get our tree and everything set up, I don't want to say that like Blair is bad because I haven't played him enough. Jesus, dude. Once I get him caked out, then we'll see if he's like good or not, but I feel like I'm not going to be impressed with him. I just feel like I need to get him all the way done so I can say how bad he is. Once we can do that, then we can say like how bad he actually is. Again, I don't think he's absolutely terrible. He just, other people do the same thing but just faster and better. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the only downside. I think he's great support. Like support chip damage. But you just don't need that. You're running cooldown crit. I thought about going cooldown crit. I'm hoping that I can get enough cooldown out of his kit to not need it. To like not need the extra cooldown, but because as long as I'm rotating my like 3s and 4s to do damage, I feel like he's got enough cooldown, but I mean, if you're going for 100, you're using multi-talented. Yeah, I'm not using multi-talented. Yeah, I'm not using multi-talented. Like, I'm not going for max cooldown. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going for, like, whatever the max cooldown is. Because you would need multi-talented to hit max cooldown on top of the other 2 cooldown mods. Because if you're just using, to me, if you're just using multi-talented as a replacement for another mod, then it's not worth it. Like, the only way multi-talented's worth it to me is if you're running multi-talented with 2 other cooldown mods. Alright. What is fucking different here? Oh, because I have that emergency measures on. So these aren't catted out. So once I put one on emergency measures, I can probably switch these out to like, and then that'll feel much better. There we go. Jack of all trades, just put him simple. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's what he feels like. He doesn't, I don't think he's bad. He's just not good. I think, like, if you look at like them wanting to balance around Valby, Bunny, things like that. Like if Valby and Bunny and them guys are going to be like the line, he's going to be like on the bottom end, right? Like, is he still usable? Yeah. Can you do a lot of stuff with him? Yeah. Is he still within their band? Probably, especially once he gets some new alt mods, because his alt mod will probably have something to do with his 3, especially with the dragon look. I think his alt mod is going to have something to do with his flamethrower. At least I think one of them will, because he has no mods for his flamethrower. So maybe his flamethrower does like big dick damage. We just need to see. I think there's going to be these here. I want to see. Do I have any rounds? Of course I don't have any rounds because it's in my fucking 4th slot. Never mind, couldn't check. How do you like the new office costumes? I haven't even looked at them, honestly. Ajax face on weak body looks weird. It always does. Anytime you see Ajax like out of costume, he looks like shit. In my view. Esma actually looks decent. He's got the most human body proportions. Like Ajax's body proportions are terrible. Almost as bad as Eugen's. I still think Eugen's are by far worse. But Ajax's body proportions are fucking terrible. Let's be honest. Bring us info. Yeah, I think with his red mods, he's probably going to get an upgrade to his flamethrower. Just to kind of go with that whole dragon look. And if they make his flamethrower do more damage, he might be good for like burst damage against like Ice Colossus. But, you know, like good for burst damage, and that's probably going to be where he lands in the pack. You know, not good, not bad. And I think that'll be balanced, like balanced and calling good. Yeah, I don't. They did our boy Eugen like dirty. No, dude, he looks fucking weird. Change color based on intensity. Dude, if they gave him blue flames, it'd be awesome. More damage is better with fire skill on the reactor. Oh, I'm sure. Like if you just want to cake out his damage, then just get rid of all the other shit. Blair's cool. Definitely looking forward to his ultimate version. He's got an interesting kit. It's just, it's so stationary. I think the stationary part of his kit is what makes it hard. If they give him like a world on fire mod where his fire can spread, that'll make him better at mobbing. And then if they give him a like human torch mod or like a dragon mod to where like his flamethrower does more damage, if they add both of those mods to him, then he'll be in a much better spot. In my view, they would need to add both though. They would need to add both. I hate how you can get animation canceled, but it still uses your skill. Like getting animation canceled in this game and it's still costing you your skill is such a pain in the ass. But yeah, in my view, that's what it's gonna take. If they give him like a world on fire mod that essentially lets his fire spread, then I think that's gonna make his mobbing much better. And then if they do that, and then also give him something that makes his like flamethrower better, he's gonna be really good. But if they don't do both of those, I think he's gonna stay mid tier. I don't know, what do you guys think? Like, do you guys think I'm way off base, or you think it's based? Because I feel like those two things would change the way he works in a positive way. Like, you could make his like 3 stay on but just consume MP and make it do like, you know, 20% more damage and stay on the entire time you have your 3 on until you run out of MP. Meteor Rain would also be fun. I think Meteor Rain would be fun. This one needs to be range cast by default. The time it takes to run face to face. That's true too. He's like a flame turret he could toss down. I could see that, Vigilante. World on Fire mod would be lit. I think it would work really well with him. I could see Brimstone. Like instead, I'm almost positive. I am almost positive he is going to get a red mod that modifies his 3. with the new dragon cosmetic and everything, I guarantee they do something with his 3. Especially because there's nothing there right now. Like his 3 does nothing, right? There's no red mod for his 3. I guarantee they do something with it. What up, Chips? All need to be improved. Yeah, Eugen, SMO, Kyle, Jaber. There's like a handful of Descendants, maybe 5 or 6, that just need a little bit of love. Like, they don't need a lot, right? Like, it's not like they need a lot. But if you just gave them just a little love, they would be more useful. How you doing, Dryden, by the way? I saw you sneaking in. Should be like contagious, like Freyna's poison. I think if you do that, you'll have more use out of the man. Because I just think right now there's just not a good use case for him. Like, that should last much longer. That should just be tied to your max MP. Like, as long as you have MP, you should be able to do flamethrower. Those are good ideas. Gonna need something like Freyna that spreads. There'll be no Jaber slander in this chat. Dude, J-Bay needs some love. Stick this pattern. Blair's way too strong on release. Maybe. If they don't give him a world on fire and they just let him like rain meteors down, and it's like over a pretty big area, it's like 6 meteors, and it replaces his 1 with like a meteor call down on his location, that could be fun. I don't know. I mean, maybe they'll make him busted. Maybe. I mean, if they're getting ready to do like giant sweeping bounce patches, I feel like just releasing another broken Descendant's a bad idea. Didn't see me, Sil? How you doing, baby? You fucking ninja'd in. I love you. I love you. Yeah, J-Bay needs hella love. We still level him Blair. Yeah, we didn't finish him up last night. We didn't finish him up off stream. We had other shit to do. We'll get him done today, and then we'll look at who we need to do next. He's efficient with the right build. Well, like Taylor, we've got like, because we've got Egyptian too, who really uses a lot of Jaber. I just think he needs some help. You can do good things with him, but he's still gonna struggle compared to most of the other like top tier Descendants. I mean, there's definitely things you can do to make him work, and I know it's a meme at this point. But I think he definitely needs some love. Have massive AoE. Well, that's the thing, Evil. I think what makes Descendants broken, or like what makes Descendants OP, is the fact that they can do multiple things with 0 repercussions, right? So it's not like, oh, you're like a crazy ass mobber, but you can't get touched, right? Like if you get touched, you're dead. And I think that's where characters get broken, is they're just really good at a bunch of shit with no negatives. Earth, Wind, and Fire? The band or just the elements? He gets flame steps like Freyna. I mean, there's a lot of stuff he could do that would make him a lot better. I think sunspots would be nice. He needs some love. Let's be honest. He just needs some real love. Going down, baby. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Let's just let's kill Earth. Fuck Fire because I'm into danger, and marry Wind. Just because Wind doesn't seem like they'd be around all the time, so I'd have a lot of freedom. He's max catted. Was it worth it? No. The band? What's wrong, Z? Gotta ask. Semi-support, tapping into his cooking side of things plus fire. I think they need to hit on that point. They need to decide what balance is, right? If balance is going to be making supports, making DPS, making tanks, and doing that, then I think making Blair like some really awesome support where like he can set the earth on fire, and then because he does that, everybody gets like enhanced crit rate based on his stacks. I think you can have a lot of fun with that. But they just need to decide the identity of the game, right? Like, is the identity of the game going to be a mix of tanks, DPS, support, and healers? Or is it just trying to make every character viable for everything? If they're just trying to make every character viable for everything, then they're going to increase his deep. They're going to like increase his deeps. But if they're going to try to come up with a balanced experience around a bunch of different classes, which is what I personally would like, and I could see him being a support that really enhances crit rate of your entire team, right? And like he has some DPS with this, but for the most part, his goal is to set the world on fire, so everybody gets enhanced crit rate. Making Jaber more mobile, I think that's the one I would like the most when I hear a lot of things. Fuck wind, marry earth, kill fire because fire sucks. See, Teray and I were pretty close. That's why I say give him drones, not turrets. The only problem is you can't really give him drones because you've already got a drone user. So he's just kind of fucked in that sense. He needs entire rework, completely scrapped and remade. We've got some people that really enjoy him, but I definitely think he needs some help. I don't find him viable. Older characters just going to feel lackluster until they're balanced. I agree. And that's why, Greg, like we really think that balancing needs to happen. Like they need to come up with balance in the game, because if you just power creep everything, then everything's going to feel bad. And I don't want to constantly have to have you rebalance every character in the game every 6 months. Like I don't want sweeping balance patches to every fucking character every 6 months, because you've just power crept the shit out of everything, right? So they need to come up with like a system where you can release things that are more powerful, and you will get power creep, but not like they are now. It's been a year and everything other than like the newest Descendants are completely unplayable. In theory, you can argue with me and tell me that you can use them, but at the end of the day, I can do everything with Serena. I can literally do everything with Serena. So while I can play other characters, I don't need to, right? Like, let's be honest. They need to make older ones more viable. And there are going to be times when, like, older characters just get power crept. New skills come in, new things happen with the engine. Like, you're just going to have power creep happen, and you're going to have to rebalance old characters every once in a while. But the issue right now is, like, far beyond that. It's way worse. Like, it's way, way worse right now, and that's what needs to be checked out. They just left him out in the rebalance. They made him to be using the old outpost missions. I think he had like a use at one point in time, but his use case just evaporated. Because we kill stuff so fast that his use case just doesn't make sense anymore, right? Descendant mods. Let's go with what are we doing here? Jaber, Kyle, Esimo. Dude, Esimo. I don't know Kyle. We'd marry Jaber because he's a bitch. Fuck Esimo because god damn, and kill Kyle. Let me head back to town real quick, guys. We'll come right back in. I need to use a bathroom, but I also need to refactor some of my mods, so I can give you guys like time to do whatever. Chips, thank you for the alert. She's the end all be all. I mean, right now she kind of is. So there's no real reason. Everyone else is not needed. Vol basically. I just need to refactor this a little bit because I need this to have a cat. Like I need this to be an A. And then that's going to fix a lot of this. And then I want to do this. And then I want to go with MP conversion. And then I want to go with nimble. This should be okay. And then this is range. So we need to get this range done. I probably have some range, just not a lot. Let's see what I got. I probably have one of these that's like mid that can probably work. That's going to give me a little bit of range on it. And then we will do... What did we have duration for? Did we... This is so we can use the tree to, like, bake everything, right? Yeah. So we'll go like this, and then we'll do... We'll cat... I guess we'll cat HP. Duration for... probably just for these to last a little bit longer. Though I think you can probably get away without it, right? What did I have in place of that? I think I can do without this duration. And then just put in, what, a luck mod? No, we've already got a luck. We got a battle. We got a strike. We got an attack. What mod would we put in to replace that? What mod would we put in there? Another range mod? Probably another range mod. So you don't need to keep casting to get max crit? Okay. That's just so you don't have to cast as much for max crit. Let me do this. And then... like amp control there. When there are no mobs, it's okay. I'm just going to look at both. We'll just set up both. It just depends, right? We'll set up both. This one's... They're both ours. They're both ours, so it doesn't matter. Right? Like, you can swap them freely, depending on your playstyle. You only need one range mod and can use your tree. Is the tree going to cap me? Tree won't cap me. Even with this, the tree's not going to cap me. Tree doesn't cap me at all. 3.5, 6.5. It's not even 200%. 200% would be 200% would be 7, right? Yeah, 200% would be 7. So we're nowhere near cap on range. Yeah, this will not max my range. This will not cap my range. Use a max expansion mod. Will it cap it with that? I can't put it on right now though. Like I don't have the... It's close to cap. Okay, we'll look at it. Once I can put more on here, we'll be fine. We're just gonna have to see. We're gonna have to do this C, and then we'll go from there. All right, guys. Let me use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom, and then we'll get back in. And then we'll look at these mods, because the duration here, if you don't really need the range, unless there's another crit mod, which there isn't. There's these two crit mods, and this one, and skill concentration. The other one is... The other one's not going to matter, crit hit rate, right? Like, the crit hit rate one doesn't matter. Like, skill insight, we don't need this, right? Like, we will hit cap on max stacks without skill insight, right? Wouldn't say it doesn't matter. We still hit max stacks, right? You can just get more crit rate and need less stacks to cap. Just saves time. Because there's no more skill power we can get. Enables use other skills. There's no more skill power we can get. You max crit with 4 if you use that. Yeah. I can see the usefulness of the duration. Like, I can see what Hunt went with here. I'm just looking to see what else I can use as well. There's luck, battle, strike, attack. We've got the 4. We've got these covered. There's nothing else we can do. Spear and shield or iron defense. All fortitude. How much more do you get from these? 10%. Decimator. Probably go with Decimator. Probably just go with Decimator, honestly. Probably just go with Decimator. Spear and Shield isn't going to give me a lot. It's 8%. Either way you build him, he still ain't cooking. Oh my god. I say we go with Decimator up there. I'd say you're just gonna have to like toss a Decimator in and be okay. So let me use the bathroom, guys, then we're gonna get back into it. Sorry for taking a second. Give me just a second. You need the alt version. I'm curious what the alt version's gonna change. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back. They're actually halfway decent too. Like, I was using them for a little while. Like, they're not actually bad cosmetics. Like, they've just done so many little W's. My biggest issue right now is if I go to the shop and I go to territory, your face is a little W. Yeah, I do what I can. She's a shiny. She's lucky. Yeah, I got so much fucking shit to cook up. Rusty is a shiny, basically. I agree with you guys 100%. Sometimes a man just gets lucky. Don't tell her I said that, though. She can't hear me. Smooch out, Mr. Streamer. All right, you can have some smooches. Come get smooches before I start this. Come get a couple smooches. There you go. That's all you guys get. That's all. Forgot your names? I don't know what I don't even remember Rusty's name. Half the time I tell Rusty when we're laying in bed, Rusty will be like laying in bed and she'll give me a kiss. I'll give her a kiss. She'll be like, I love you. And I'm like, I love you too. What's your name? And she's always like, whatever you want it to be. And I'm like, that's why I love you. Here we go. Stalking me in all my streams, I'll take it. I like being stalked. Stalk me, daddy. I mean, I feel like the fertilizer is important, but I also feel like the water filter. Oh, fucking shit. Jesus Christ. I just, whatever fucking made that popping noise over there, your chair or something, just scared the ever-living shit out of me. God damn. I zone in. Long story short, am I still enjoying the game? Yes. Am I going to play more of the game? Yes. Do I want more content? Absolutely. Would I like to see things harder? Yup. Do I want to see things easier? All right, you guys ready? Yup. All right. You guys ready? I just think there needs to be... All right, let's do this. There needs to be... Did anything change from then? Hopefully, I don't know that anything really changed. I think they just do more speed with him, right? What up, Rambo? You guys ready? I was trying to find the fucking John Oliver, like, eyeballs skit, but I cannot find it. Tell me you guys are ready. Food lurk, see when you get back, dear. We've got 9. I guess we'll go up here for this cooldown, right? Flame zones overlap damage. Yeah, we talked about multi-talented yesterday. You could put multi-talented on as a third cooldown mod if you really wanted to. But putting it on in replace of a cooldown mod just doesn't make sense to me. Doing good? What are you up to? I'm just kind of fucking around. Have I looked at the new skins? Not overly. The thing I don't like, there's no like new skin thing. What's the best reactor used on Glay? Cooldown and duration. Cooldown and duration. Other than that, it doesn't matter. That is in the video. The one thing I did miss isn't in there, but yeah, that's in there. I just have Suckinator 9000 on standby. Heard they fixed, they changed it. There's not a new button in here. Like, do you see this? Popular, featured. Why is there not a new button? Like, just to see the new skins. Like, am I dumb? Like, am I actually dumb? Like, why is there not a button you can click on and it just showcase all of the new items? Is as much of a mess as Wilds? I don't understand why you don't have a new button, right? Like, I understand that I'm not the smartest guy in the world. New arrivals? Like, why wouldn't you just give a new button so you can see all of the new things? You can't hit objects or bosses with a stored relic at all? Like, it just doesn't work at all? Like, not even a little bit. You drop almost all the duration out of the build because we hit 138 or whatever. We had 2.7 duration. But that was for like speedy runs. All the gun skins are nice. I looked at the gun skins. I didn't like them. All right, we're ready. We're going in. I didn't like any of the gun skins. On Lepic, yeah, I knew that's who you were talking about. Like for the Lepic runs, yeah. How much damage overlaps? Right, Greg. But like in general, like what I'm saying, we just went over all this multi-talented shit yesterday. Like as long as you get your stacks up, that's all that matters, right? Unless you're just trying to say like, unless you're just saying, hey, it's just so you can stack out more. Multi-talented, you would have to, multi-talented would be in addition to these, and it's just so you've got more cooldown. Yeah, 500 caliber for bullshit gun skins is whack. Like maybe multi-talented over decimator, there's like a case to be made for it just so you have more stacks. Right? Like just so you have more stacks. But like you would have to use it as an additional mod, not a replacement mod. See the hotfix? No, Diz. That's the thing, Ross. Like the hotfix did nothing for like all the crashes. I'm pretty sure they've had skins for the guns. Yuki, I don't think they've made any new skins for the guns. I think these are skins they've had. Honestly. Just lurking? I appreciate you, mate. Thank you, Dubsta. I appreciate you just lurking and enjoying the stream, honestly. I know that sounds dumb, but just having you guys here helps out a lot. Whether you're just hanging out and lurking, whether you chat, whether you talk, whatever you do, man, I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they've got like a pile of skins just laying around. But 500 caliber per weapon skin is absolutely nutty when they're not good skins. And what I mean by good skins is there's nothing about them that is unique or interesting. Like, you guys might enjoy the new skins that they've come up with, but what I mean by not good skins is like, they're not animated, they don't have any reload effects, they don't do anything, right? Like, there's no new special reload effect, they don't have like sparkles on them, they don't move, they don't have like area effects around them, like, it's not like there's a fire shotgun where there's like fire emitting from the barrel, like there's nothing to them. Yeah. I just don't think there's enough to them to justify the price. Got disconnected 3 times in a row on 30, trying 29. I don't like to hear that. Because honestly, in my view, if they keep having disconnect problems, that is going to hurt the player base. Because if you're getting new players to come back and try out your game, but 2/3 of your player base is on console, and your fucking console players keep crashing out, Like, they're just not gonna play. Yeah, like, think of Call of Duty skins. Like, Call of Duty weapon skins, or, like, any other, like, shooter game that has really good weapon skins. You know, like a gold camo effect that's not just painted gold, or, like, Cosmos, or, like, fucking unicorns running on. Like, you can put images that actually happen on these skins. Like, it doesn't have to be this hugely static thing. I just think they're throwing, and for 500 caliber per skin, like, what's 500 caliber, like $10 for a weapon skin that you don't even see? Like, 80% of the time all you see is the gun's butt, right? Like, because you're running forward, so you don't even see the skin. Just basic skins are too mid. If you're gonna charge people money for them, they need to be good. Like, those skins look like season pass skins that they just decided to sell instead of making them free. I mean, that's what it looks like to me. You guys can tell me if I'm, like, way off base on that, but that's what it looks like to me. Like, they just look, I mean, I understand you guys might like them, but for the price? It's like caliber, right? Like caliber. 250 calibers, $5. So yeah, they're $10 skins. They don't offer anything hard pass for you. Yeah, the prices are insane. 500 caliber. That's literally retarded. If they added elemental effects, they should do something, right? Yeah, if it was something that was awesome, yeah, maybe bullet effects, tracers on rounds, made it fire little unicorn heads or something. Like, I know I sound like I'm obsessed with unicorns, but it's just the first thing coming to my mind because I'm simple. Like, don't at me, bro. But you get the idea. Dude, the makeups are too expensive. The paints, I don't understand why we don't have paint palettes yet. Their shop prices are insane. And I'm all about the game being monetized and making money, but Jesus fucking Christ. Talk about, like, raking somebody over the coals. It's just bad. Their shop prices are out of control. And I can't imagine that people are spending a lot of money. You want me to buy all the skins? I mean, skin prices, like skins, I still think they're overpriced, but I know people will buy them. And I know that money's relative. But there's certain things in their shop that just don't make sense. I would be way more inclined to spend money, personally, on certain things if they just made more sense. And the fact that you can't toggle certain things like Serena's wings. Like, I have no desire to buy any skins for Serena until I can toggle her fucking wings off. Because her wings are such a pain in the ass to see through. Yeah, shaders and storage space shouldn't be purchasable. Should be fucking way cheaper than it is. Those are items that you can get away with selling in Warframe. But you can get away with selling that shit in Warframe specifically because Warframe, you can buy and sell items and you can trade caliber. Your creator supporting now? Dude, I'll take it. I mean, I'll definitely take it for sure. Your friend spent like 3K on this already? And more power to them if they have the money to do it. Like 100%. If you could trade caliber, then maybe some of the inventory shit would make sense because people that could do that to get it, the inventory shit just doesn't make sense sometimes. Man's loading 29 got disconnected. Sorry, Serena. Look like you're soloing. I suspect server for VAP 30 is overloaded. It might be. What system are you on right now? I look unique for her. Everything else might look odd with those wings that are always there. I just want to be able to turn them off so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Or just, like, let me get a different cosmetic for him. Can I get, like, angel wings that come off of her shoulders instead of, like... fucking pixie fucking like pixie mech wings that come off of her waist. The shoulder ones are still gonna be like really bothersome and in the way, but Jesus Christ, at least they'll look good. Waiting for a Peacekeeper skin. Don't they have one, but it's booty cheeks? Do I think they should pay for DLC for higher quality content? I don't think they need to. I think paying for DLC is a thing of the past. I think if your game has a cash shop, then you have no excuse to make paid DLC. Like paid DLC and expansions, I don't think should exist. If you have a cash shop, there's no reason for it. It's just a cash grab. It's literally just a cash grab. They make more money off of their fucking shop selling big-titted skins to gooners than they ever will people paying for DLC. People have trouble seeing through her wings. I do. When you zoom in and she gets into the wrong spot, she takes up your entire screen. That's a shot in the foot for live service games. Oh, Peacemaker skin for Valby. Gotcha. You're on PC? That's fucking weird, Wang. I don't know what's going on then. Inventory's a scam. It is. Hope we're all using Judge's creator code. Are you guys all using my creator code? I know some of you probably have other people on your creator code, and that's fine. But if you don't, fucking add me. Add me if you're not using anybody else. And if you signed up for somebody like 3-6 months ago and you haven't went back, you can sign up for somebody new. I think it's like !CC will take you to the creator code sign up. So if you don't have it, do it. Do it, bitch. Yeah, flying to the right side of the screen is Serena is blinding. Is it like CC, creator? I can't remember what the fuck I set the command up for. Oh, you know what would help? If I turn on my bot. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. I can't tell you guys to use something and then not be there, right? Oh, there's not a commands one. I have way too many commands, and that would just flood the screen. I think the commands command is like a relic from older Twitch. I think commands command is like a relic. Let me look and see. It should be CC, but let me get the bot up and running. Commands. Under general. Yeah, it should be !CC should work now. Now that the bot's actually up. You're not showing your age. It makes sense though. Yeah, it should be !CC. When I renew mine, it's going to you. You seem at least appreciate it and not shit talk CC points. Why the fuck would I shit talk it, dude? It's free. It's literally free. Why do I need to shit talk anything? You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just fucking weird, but like support is support, baby. Why am I gonna be mad because somebody's supporting me? Just cause I don't think it's enough? Dude, you know what? Do you know what's more than zero? You know what's more than zero? Fucking anything. You know how much support I'm getting right now from some people? Zero. I mean, let's be honest, right? Like, am I gonna get pissed because you're doing something nice for me and I don't think it's enough? Pricing Descendant slots are not free unlockable. You have to pay for the exact same. Oh yeah. No, I think that's true. Like when it comes to like the paints, I think it's horse shit. They should do the paints the same way Warframe does. 1,000,000%. Because I don't know why it moves. Yeah, they need to. There's a lot of stuff about Serena's movement that just doesn't make sense. Let's be honest. I mean, I like playing her a whole lot, but the dynamic camera doesn't always make sense. Did they change it? I haven't even looked, drummer. Did it change? What up, Kraticus? Is that a trademark thing for Warframe? What, the panels? I can't imagine that they are. I cannot imagine that it's... I cannot imagine that nobody else can do that. It's... Yeah, it's like 25 caliber, whatever that comes up to. It's like, what, 25 caliber to buy a paint? If you don't have it? It doesn't sound like a whole lot, but... I will tell you that Warframe's painting is so much nicer. You just buy a color palette and then you have, and it's like $250. It's like $250 or $5 per palette. They might do like specialty palettes every once in a while where they'll charge like $10 for a paint palette, but you get it forever and they're like custom, like limited. Like they have one paint palette that is just fire, right? So it's just a paint palette of fire, and it's like red fire. So it's got like, I don't know, what, maybe 50 different shades of red and orange in it. So if you really like fire colors, you can do whatever you want with it. They need steel path like Warframe, maybe at some point.
It's okay.
I would like it at some point.
I'm here now.
Paint should be at least per character, not per skin. Well, yeah, I think paint should be palettes, but I would take per character, not per skin. And then I think that like slots, if you buy like weapon slots or whatever, it should just be permanent. So what I mean by that is, say you want to like add a fourth preset to your gun, you should just buy a gun preset for the price that they charge, and all of your guns should have a fourth preset, not just one. Warframe doesn't have big booba girls though. I mean, if they switch, they're already adding pretty faces. Now all they gotta do is just take more clothes off. I think it's gonna be a slow process. Eventually they're gonna add bigger tits. What was the hot fix? Nothing really. They made it in Sigma, like if two people interacted with the same object at the same time, it could lock one person in place. They patched that. They fixed the board. There was a note on there that could sometimes give you negative skill power. So instead of giving you % skill power, instead of like refactoring the math, they just changed the note entirely to give you like a skill power number, like 500 and something instead of 10%. It was kind of like a cop-out, but whatever. And that was about it. They didn't fix any of the crashing, so like everybody on like consoles is still crashing out all the time. You know. And they added a lot more shit to the shop, but the shop's UI is still terrible. I'm not bitching. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not bitching, guys. But I just like, it was kind of a miss. I think some of us were hoping for a little bit more, and there was just nothing there. I really want my friends to have their consoles and shit stop crashing. It really pisses me off that people just can't play the game that want to play due to soft, like, hardware crashing on their consoles, and there's nothing I can do to tell them to help. Like, it's like, oh, you play on an Xbox? Oh, okay. Just bend over. Just stand like ass up in front of your TV and just wait for it to happen, you know? What do we do to fix it? Nothing, just stand there. Just know at some point, some big man is gonna get behind you and there's nothing you can do. If you're running the PS4 version of the first Descendant, should you re-download the PS5 version? I mean, they're going to stop support on it. I don't know that the PS5 version is crashing, is it? Because I know there was a while people were doing the PS4 version just to help with other issues. I wonder if there are like Xbone people that are playing on a different version of the game, and if that could be causing it. Like maybe they're playing like the Xbox Series X version versus S or something. Oh fuck, I'm about to get fucked. PS5 has no issue, then yeah, I would probably make plans. Like, if you're gaming today, just go ahead and game on the PS4 version or whatever, but I would just make plans to go ahead and get the PS5 one downloaded, just so you don't have issues. Why are you fucking shooting me, bitch? If it doesn't crash more than 5-6 times an hour, see, that should never fucking happen. Superior Japanese engineering. I mean, the PlayStation's doing much better than the Xbox. I just don't know what the fuck's happening, man. I just feel really bad for our friends. Pull down your pants, let's get started. Basically. But they usually months. Well, that's the issue, right, Sonic? Is the biggest issue for like console players is how long it takes to get this shit approved, right? And that's one of the main reasons I feel bad for console players. Hold on, I'm gonna plug in my mouse. I feel bad for console players is because anything that gets done for them has to go through fucking like Microsoft and Sony's approval process, and that shit takes way too fucking long. Steam is just like, yeah, whatever, do whatever you want. We don't give a fuck. Is it fucked up? That's okay. Just put another patch out afterwards. Chips, how's work? Waiting for like Remnant 2 patches. Oh, I guarantee it. It was probably terrible. Booba Viesa. What's Hunt got Viesa dressed at? Or not Hunt. What's 3 got Viesa dressed as? They better give us some compensation. They will give you the least amount they have to, God. If they can get away with giving you nothing, they will. Because they're a company. They are a company, and their goal, their #1 goal is to make money. So if they can give you absolutely nothing, they're gonna do it. Like, no hate, it's just their business, right? Like, they don't want to give you free shit if they don't have to. Just report them to the EU, boom, compensation. I mean, yeah, that's true too. Had to wait weeks. It's so fucking bad, bro. I get it though. Like, I do get it. I really feel bad for you guys. They're gonna give you a free fucking. That's basically every day. Right? That's basically just every day. Jabermain. How you feeling, fat man? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's what they'll do is they'll just give everybody a free Jaber. Like when it's all said and done, they'll be like, we understand that, you know, there was console players really got damaged over the last patch. It took us a few months, but we finally got it fixed. Hot patch is going out on Thursday. For compensation, we're gonna go ahead and give everybody a free Jaber. And then the next Thursday, they're gonna be like, we've noticed an uptick in Jaber usage, so we're gonna go ahead and nerf Jaber. I mean, that sounds fair. Right? Like, tell me that doesn't sound fair. They can keep J-Bitch. Come on, J-Bay's a thing, man. We gotta get Jaber some love. As soon as they patch him, we're gonna have to play him. 5 people play him. That's literally what it is. Like, we need to damage like the 5 people in our community that play him. All I see is a meme from The Office. Fucking lol. Oh, I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, dude, we didn't get any of that suck back. Big sad. Jaber's my favorite, dude. Gregory, but I feel bad for you and Egyptian, man. You guys will be the 2 players in the entire game that are actually hurt by the Jaber nerf. What components am I using right now? Just Slayer. Oh, I'm just using Slayer. Like, I'm not built yet. Once I'm built, I'll be more inclined to look at it, but I'm just using Slayer. I couldn't think of anything else. Like, there's not really a good fire component set, is there? Like, there's not an actively good fire component set before nerfs make him better. Jaber's getting nerfed. Jaber's always getting nerfed. What the fuck is first Senate come to? Jaber's OP, man. You're not missing much. All right, guys. We re-roll. Yeah, he's too OP after his rework. They're not even gonna rework him. They're just gonna, like, all the reworks are gonna come out and it's gonna be a big list. Jaber's name's just gonna be omitted. And then the next week, they're just gonna fucking nerf him. Like, as soon as the balance patch comes out, it's gonna just have, like, all these different descendants, and then no Jaber is gonna be mentioned. All Jaber makes Serena and Inez into turrets. Gain 6k skill power. Fixed. He just, like, definitely, and like some of my Jaber mains, they can talk about it. But I just think that his skill kit needs to be reworked. There's just things that don't synergize well. I think the way he gets locked down, I think there's just a few things that don't work well with him. And I as bad as that is, like, he just, I think just parts of his kit need to be reworked. If they get parts of his kit reworked, I think he's gonna feel a lot better. His kit needs better scaling. I just think that like the way his kit works just is not the best. You know what I mean? Jaber, Bunny, Inez. That's tough. I know it doesn't seem like it's tough, but Bunny is just way too high energy to marry. Like, Jaber's just way too high energy to marry. Or not Jaber. Bunny's way too high energy to marry. Inez kind of gives me like Dommy Mommy, and like I don't need some, like I'm the dominant one. Like I'm not submissive. So I can't marry her. Jaber just seems like the most submissive one, but I don't want to have sex with him. So I guess you can be in a marriage without having sex with somebody, right? Like I don't need to have sex with the dude. Bunny seems like she would be a lot of fun, but I think Inez would let you do dirty things to her. Like I don't think Inez would give a shit about what you do to her. Like I think Bunny is like, Bunny's cute, but if you wanted to try to do like real crazy shit, she's like too naive, so she just wouldn't be into it. Like if you're like, hey, let's do some crazy shit, she'd be like, no. So like, I don't know. That's a tough one. Bunny would just, I just couldn't marry. The problem is I can't marry Bunny. She's too high energy, and I can't marry Inez because I have to be the boss. So I have to marry Jaber. So then at that point, I'd probably fuck Inez, and then I guess I'm gonna have to kill Bunny. Like, that's just how I'm gonna have to do it. Marry the best woman, marry Jaber for sure. Almost have to. Bunny's like electro stem. Dude, it's a thing though, isn't it? Bunny's too high energy for me, man. I can't marry her. And I can't marry Inez because I have to be in charge. Like, I just can't do that. I feel like Inez is definitely gonna want to be in charge. I feel like between Inez and Keelan, like, she's definitely the one in charge, and Keelan's just the cuck. Oh fuck, dude, we eating ass. Klepto Bunny. I mean, I don't got no problem with that. I don't give a fuck. Whatever she wants to do. It's her jail time, not mine. Energizer Bunny. I don't know, boys. It's just how I feel. So far, what are my opinions about Blair? He's okay. He's just not good. Blair's okay. Like, it's just the problem is everything he does, somebody else does better. I can fix her approach. I can't fix her high energy. There's nothing wrong with her being high energy. It's just not for me. Like, she'd be like really good, like married to somebody like I Show Speed or something, but for me, man, I'm way too chill. I'm way too fucking old to deal with that shit. That is way too much. Murder Bunny. It was a wild take. I told you, that was my choices, man. I explained to you why I said it. I'm not marrying the bitch. I could not deal with Bunny all the time. I could not deal with her all the time. So then what do I do? Like, what do I do? Marry Inez, kill Jaber? I'm be a sub? Not me, man. Not me. We ain't no sub. We ain't doing that. I'd rather marry a dude and never touch him than be a sub to some chick. I'm not getting pegged. Fuck that. That's you, brother. That's all you three. You want to get pegged by Inez? I'll let you do it. Like, I'm not gonna call you out for it, but it's just not my life, brother. It's all you three. Curse all of us? None. Because he hits like a wet noodle. Blair's okay. Hopefully his alt mods are gonna make him better. He just needs better alt mods, honestly. If his alt mods do something that improves his gameplay loop, I think he'll be fine. he just doesn't do anything that like really surprises me. Inez wants to dominate me. She can do it. Hey man, if that's what you're into, I'm not gonna. No hate to what you guys like. Bunny, have sex and charge your phone at the same time. Oh, it's tough. Change it to what? Glay, Valby, and Viessa? Glay, Valby, and Viessa. Valby, Viessa. That's tough. Stares shamefully at Nell. Dude, I figured that. Well, the selection screen for Inez real quick. We good. I don't know. Out of those three, I would say probably... I don't know. I like Valby. I think she's cute. I could marry Valby. She just doesn't feel as high energy as Bunny is. But she's still cute. So I could definitely deal with Valby. Marry Valby. Out of the other two, that's kind of tough. I've always had a thing for Glay, so kill Glay, fuck Viessa. See, I'm probably gonna fuck Viessa, or I'm probably gonna fuck Glay, kill Viessa. Oh, but Guide could be fun. Guide can be anything you want her to be, right? You 4 on enemies on distance, just in using them in the rotation. I can see that. Boom, what are you doing, man? I love you, brother. Ah, I'm gonna get fucked. I'm gonna get fucked. Well, come on in, Raiders. How was your game today, man? What was your grind going on? What was your grind on? What was your grind on, man? One scene from season 2 when Glay was there. What happened? I don't know. Glay's kind of a hothead, man. Like, her pulling a gun on Ajax kind of makes me nervous. Right? Like, her pulling that gun on Ajax, that kind of makes me nervous. I feel like she would... I feel like she might hurt me. Glay's a psycho. Glay has too much emotional baggage. Well, we ain't marrying her for sure. W on the raid, we take that, boom. How you doing, mate? How was your stream, man? What you be working on? Thank you for the raid, man, also. I do appreciate you. We got a little clip from Boomy. Glay ain't the one. We ain't marrying her, I'll tell you that. She crazy bitch. Yeah, always uses one before. I'm trying to get in. The hardest part about using Blair is that everybody else is stronger.
That's so crazy. That's so crazy.
So because like everybody else is stronger than him,
We go back to
you can't even do a rotation. That is the only downside with Descendants being so strong right now, is you can't even do a rotation anymore. Because everything dies before you get into a rotation. That's the only issue, Jen. Glay MILF? She's a GILF, right? No, maybe just MILF. I don't know how old she is. Still we take. I don't know, maybe Dai's got kids? Take one for the team, Glay's yours. As long as one of us takes her. WD-40 go in on Sharon. I'll tell you what, Sharon's bathing suit's hot. Sharon's bathing suit is hot as fuck. I really enjoy Sharon. I've been playing Sharon more and more, like off stream when I'm doing stuff. Like, her spin to win is pretty fun, and she does really good damage. I've been enjoying her quite a bit, honestly. A little too much. Yeah, I mean, that's a little much, right? On TV, just pretend I went out like a man. Eugen and Valby are bangable, confirmed. There you go. I was all in for Freyna and Beta. We'll stick to her because I love her. Freyna's in a good spot. I don't want to, I think post, like if we're talking about like her being like a good Descendant, Freyna's not in a bad spot. It's just, It's just Inez and fucking Serena have eclipsed her. Once they do some balance patches, Freyna's going to be in a great spot again. They just need to do some balance patches, man. Freyna's face reminds you of a young Julia Roberts. I kind of see that. Julia Roberts was a cutie. Julia Roberts was definitely a cutie. Use blue, yeah. Yeah, we use, I mean, you should be using Blue Beetle on Sharon all the time, right? Yeah, always use a Blue Beetle on Sharon. It's kind of like using Secret Garden on Inez, right? Like it's just a thing that you do. Thought it was ATAM on Sharon. Only if you're trying to one-shot stuff, but like in general, you should be running around with Blue Beetle in your hand. You should move with Blue Beetle in your hand on her, if you want, because honestly, you can use her invis in her 1 and do like fucking 10 mil damage. So, I mean, is ATAM good? Like, yeah, ATAM's good on her, but you can do just as much fucking damage just using her skills, depending on how you build her. She's just good all around. And then she has the ability to do big spike damage with a shotgun, so like that's just a win. Or with a, well, big spike damage with either a shotgun or ATAMs, right? Like either one is just a win. You've only used her for stealth outposts. I'll have hopefully my guide's out tomorrow. Seducer. As long as I get everything done, my guide should be out tomorrow for Sharon. And this time I'll make sure to put her build in it. Since I fucked up my Glay build. I'm gonna have to fucking fix that today when I get off stream. Cannot believe I did that. I'm not gonna relaunch the video, so we're almost there. We're at 34 on the arcade tuning, not bad. So we got some more cooldown there. So I guess everything else from here is just skill crit hit rate, skill crit damage. That's basically it, right? God, it still fucking tweaks me that I fucked that build guide up. Definitely check it out. I mean, she's good. I like her. I mean, like, I don't use her shock nut build. Like, I just use her spin to win. But even with spin to win, she does fucking insane damage. And you're built out for crit anyway, so you can do a 2-1 combo and just do an insane amount of damage either way. So, like, she just does good all around. Like, there's not really much bad to say about her. Right? Like, she just does good work. She just puts in good work all the way around the board. Which is just fun. She's just fun to use. Is it bad that I'm kind of looking forward to the balance patches? Like, am I the only one that is, like, looking forward to the balance patches? Just for the ability to make a bunch of other characters viable. Not that they're bad anymore. Like, there's no, like, really hard content, so it's not like you have to use Serena or you have to use Inez. You can get away with not using them anymore, and it's still perfectly fine. Like, you can definitely get away with just not using them, and it doesn't really hurt you at all. So, but I would like, you know, more reason to use them, more variety. I know, to be fair, I know that really hurts your casual players because they don't have every Descendant maxed out. So it's not like they can just easily swap between, you know, one Descendant and another. But Need the balance patch because you like off-meta characters because it's just a fun gameplay loop. Yeah. So I think if you have the ability to make off-meta characters actually fun and useful, then there's like a better chance that people just do it. Plus, not everybody looks up YouTube guides on how to do shit. So other people are building off meta just to do it because they just want to play that character and they have no idea like how far off meta it actually is. No, I appreciate you. It's all good, Boom. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for bringing your peeps in. I def appreciate you. How was your stream? This time? See you here in a little bit. We'll figure out something for dinner tonight. Because I'll probably have to go to Kroger at some point. So, we'll figure out something for dinner. Getting 30 purge. How are you liking it? Serena fucking cooks, man. Like, low-key. Low-key, she cooks. Descendant mod. I guess we're gonna have to do this HP because this HP is really holding us back. Let's put a C on this. And now we should be able to go with the skill expansion. We should be able to put a big skill expansion on here. And then let's go with some focus on dimension. And then that's gonna give us some more damage. And then focus on fire. We can't really like cook this, so we might have to wait. That's gonna increase the damage. A skill expansion, and then we're gonna put focus on dimension up there. Just so these are both like the same, right? There we go. All right. Kroger? Yeah, we gotta go to Kroger at some point. Ready? Like Serena's movement won't play her because I feel like it doesn't matter if you hit your shots or do the right thing. She's very forgiving, right? Serena just needs to learn to fly and shoot when there's a small door. She's kind of hard to fly. I don't know how hard she is on controller. I've heard she's worse on controller than she is on keyboard and mouse. But at the end of the day, I think the biggest problem is that she falls. She doesn't hover, right? I think if she hovered, I would like her more. But the fact that she's just constantly falling, I fucking hate. I literally hate the fact that she's just constantly falling. I don't enjoy that movement at all. I think she's fun though, but I barely do it. You're eating lobster? You got paddles, she feels good, so maybe it's just a paddles thing. Doing your rework on Freyna? How's your Freyna coming? How you doing, Chris? Chris having a good day? Yeah, I really do like Serena. My biggest concern was going to be how she felt flying in corridors, and she feels exactly like I thought she would, which is fucking terrible. I think what actually makes her feel worse is the fact that she's constantly falling. Because I knew that she was going to feel bad, but I was like, well, at least if she flies, I can just like set her to a height and it'll be fine. But the problem is she's constantly falling, so you have to constantly reset her height the entire time. And in a big open area, it doesn't feel bad. But when you're doing it on closed maps, I think it feels fucking terrible. I don't know why they decided to go that design decision with her, but I fucking hate it. To get the value, I think Sharon feels good though. I really think Sharon feels good. And I do like Serena's playstyle. I just hate that she falls all the time. Like they were trying to replicate Mercy from Overwatch. I just don't know why that was the decision. Gravity affects Serena, but not Booba. Dude, wait till the jiggle physics hits. It's gonna go hard. That's why you still prefer Glay in dungeons. I mean, the problem is Serena just does so much fucking damage, Tora, right? Like, she just does so much. It's so hard not to play her. Because I don't even fly with her. I don't even fly with her. I just jump. I just B-hop with her, and that's how I play her, because I'm too lazy to deal with her shitty flying mechanics. If she had better flying mechanics, I'd be interested, but I just think that her fly mechanics are just shit. Can't wait for Field Colossus. I'm excited for Field Colossus, but until I know what the actual rewards are, it's just a gimmick. Was there an update today? Not really, Chino. They fixed the broken skill power node on the board, like the arcade tuning board. And by fixed it, I mean replaced it. So now it just gives a straight skill power number instead of a %. And then they fixed the bug in Sigma where you get locked in place if two people use the same object. Other than that, they didn't really do anything. So like all my console bros are still getting fucked. And they did some shit with the store, but nobody really cares about that. They added a couple like new skins and stuff. Some of them are okay. They added some really like overpriced gun skins. That's about it. Wonder what the vehicles are going to be like. Probably like Sparrows. I cannot imagine they're going to be Arc Wings. I would really like Arc Wings. Like some sort of like content like mech fly fight. But I'm almost sure they're probably just going to be like a rideable item. And then they're going to make them like Cutie and Mimi. Yeah, there's like a few new skins in the shop. They're okay. Skins in the shop aren't bad. The gun skins are way overpriced. Where can you see the notes? You should be able to get them on the website, either on Twitter or on First Descendant's website. It's a very short list. Like the patch notes are really, really, really short. Yeah, like mechs would be sick as fuck. Yeah, I think you know, something like that would be much better, where you could go with because like the Arc Wings in Warframe allow for them to do mechs as well, because like Warframe has mechs. So it just depends. Dropships for Serena Story will be vehicles. Oh, it's definitely gonna be something though. I mean, I don't expect them to put cars and shit on the map. I don't think like big vehicles that you climb into are gonna work very well, because they're just kind of like really hard to deal with and cheesy. So I expect it to be something like hoverboards, scooters, like something that just like materializes, and then you just get on it, like something really quick. About to borrow Daya's mech suit from season 3. Like Daya had one, right? I think you could easily go with like Arc Wings that you just call in. Something like Arc Wings where you just like put in a call to HQ, and it's almost like a Tony Stark thing where it just shoots out from the HQ, and then like these two wings just show up and attach to your back or your waist. And then all of a sudden you can just fly around and move. And then over time you can add weapons and shit to them, so... Yeah, like mech pieces flying like an Iron Man suit. There's so many ways you could do it. I just think actual like vehicles like cars and shit just won't work. You want a Segway? Get the fuck out of here, 3. Skateboards. Akira's motorcycle. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways you could do it. Maybe flying's duration instead of MP. They could do a lot of things to make her flying feel much better. I really just, I don't like her flying mechanic at all. I think it's really bad. I really think Serena's flying mechanic is just bad. I know I might be the only one, but I think it's just fucking terrible. Maybe they'll do like a Halo Warthog. They could. Again, I think like actual vehicles are going to feel pretty tough to do. But if they do them well, maybe it'd be okay. You bought the LD skin? I thought about it, but... I mean, by the time you paint it, that's the thing, right? Like, so for me, that's where the skins fall flat on their face. Like, the LD skin, by the time you paint it, you're not really getting, like, much out of what you just bought, in my view. Now, if it was, like, some sort of shimmer, the weapon, like, had smoke emitting out of it, like, if they did something impactful to the skin, I'd be very interested. But like the LD skin, by the time you paint it and stuff, I just don't think it's going to look that much different than the current skins. And so for me, it's just kind of an L, especially for $5. Like for $5, it's just a fucking huge L. But you guys can spend your money on whatever you want. Like, I'm not going to tell you not to spend your money. Like, I'm not your fucking dad. I'm not your mom. I don't pay your sub. Like, I don't give a fuck what you spend your money on. Just for me, it just doesn't do anything. But if it works for you, like, that's the important part. You want death race vehicles? Can we get Twisted Metal vehicles? New Sharon Evolve skin by the time your birthday comes around? I think the Evolve skin's kind of nice, yeah. Putting in a vehicle shop from Borderlands 2. Do you think they're going to go that deep with it? Where you're going to get like dune buggies and shit and you can like customize them? I mean, that's another way to monetize, right? Maybe they do. And use his gun for everything. I mean, then you're getting value out of it, right? Like the base shape of it is kind of wonky. And I know there are a lot of people that just enjoy more traditional looking weapons. So if you like more of a traditional looking weapon, then it's probably an easy call for you, right? So, what you know about Twisted Metal? Dude, I grew up on Twisted Metal. I don't want to say I was a kid. I was definitely older than a kid, and I played a shitload of Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal was fucking awesome. I love me some Twisted Metal. With the last guy? It was. I love me some Twisted Metal. Dude, used to play the bike all the time. Like the original Twisted Metal and Twisted Metal 2. I'm cold and wet. How you doing, Alcamon? The original Twisted Metal 2, I think it was Twisted Metal 3. There was like some dude on a motorcycle. I played his ass all the time. I mean, he was like super squishy, like very weak, but man, could he fuck shit up. You can already smell the weekend. You feeling it? So close. You still got a long day at work? You got to do Friday, or is today your Friday? Lowrider was your go-to in Twisted Metal? Dude, the Lowrider was fun too. The Twisted Metal franchise was one of a kind. Do you think they could get away with remaking it today? Because there was like Twisted Metal Black and a bunch of stuff. But do you think they could get away with it today? Like, or do you think it would get nerfed into the ground for being like too edgy? Like, do you think people are too soft for Twisted Metal now? What about Crazy Taxi? I'm lost. Was that one of the cars? Hey, yo, shout out Crazy Taxi. Or was that its own separate game? I think it was Grim. It was Grim on the bike. That was 100%. Twisted Metal, Vigilante 8. Vigilante 8 was a good game, too. How you doing, Nips? Twisted Metal get canceled immediately nowadays. I feel like it's another game. I thought it was another game. Yeah, Twisted Metal would never survive in today's climate. Would never fucking survive. Sad though, because it was such a fun game. It was such a fun game. Are we getting any arcade tuning whatsoever? Dude, but I can't. Oh, no, definitely not that. No, no, no. There we go. GoldenEye? GoldenEye hit different, man. Especially when you found the golden gun. The, like, gold PP7s or whatever. Doing good. Another day in the office. How's work? You never played any Twisted Metal games? Twisted Metal is definitely one of those things that depends on how old you are. Twisted Metal's definitely, like, shows your age quite a bit. Twisted Metal was so fucking fun, though. Like, couch co-op. Like, just sit around, screen looking. But it was so fun. It was so, so fun. It was a different era of gaming. Sweet Tooth? Fucking love Sweet Tooth. Slow but good. Twisted Metal got me into Rob Zombie. Fucking Dragula. I could see that. I could definitely see that. You like playing a Spectre? Which car was that? Was that like the DeLorean? I can't remember which car was Spectre. Literally can't remember which car was Spectre. I did like GoldenEye, man. GoldenEye, like playing N64 always hit different too. Like Mario Party on N64 with your friends was so fun. But then again, I used to play a lot of wrestling games on N64 too. Like a ton of wrestling games. Screen looked like a mofo, and you would like call each other out for it and pretend like you weren't doing it. It's like, stop screen looking, bitch. I know you're not, I know you're screen looking. And they're like, I'm not screen looking. It's like, how did you know where I was? So then you're like, you're screen looking them, but you're trying to play it off like you're not. So you know exactly where they are, but you're like driving the long way around like you're looking for them. Or like when you would play like Call of Duty, like screen looking and shit. You would, yeah, Halo. You're literally like trying to, you're playing the worst game you've ever played in your life up until the moment you fucking headshot them out of nowhere. And they're like, you're screen looking. It's like, no, dude, I've been on the other side of the map. I just got like super lucky. It's like, it's so obvious when you were screen looking. Because it's like you would never look in these spots, but you're doing it to try to not look like you're screen looking. So bad. Fucking hilarious. You're like constantly keeping them away from you while trying to get an advantageous position. Screen watching bitches, we all did it. Don't act like you didn't do it. There wasn't anybody that was innocent. Screen looking was just part of life. Everybody screen looked. You can't even pretend that you didn't screen look. That was what it was. Because either you were screen looking or you were getting your shit pushed in. Because the other person was screen looking. You deserve to be screen watched. Man, that sword though would fuck you up. The sword was dangerous as fuck. That sword was so dangerous. Bring back the Halo 2 shotgun. Bring back the no scopes with the sniper. That motherfucker had like no bloom. Is Twisted Metal on Steam? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if it is or isn't, honestly. I think it is. I don't know if the originals are. I'm pretty sure like Black is. I don't feel like the game aged well. Ran proxy mines that was evil. Well, games like GoldenEye and Halo and shit were like arena shooters. So like you knew where all the weapons spawned, so it was just being fast, like the fastest to get the good weapons, right? I'm pretty sure like guns spawned on the map for GoldenEye. I can't remember. I don't think you had loadouts. It's been a while. No scope sniper was disgusting. Well, that was back in the day, like when nobody gave a shit. So like there was no bloom, didn't matter if you were running, as long as you put that reticule on somebody's head, even the whole map away, you'd be the whole map away, and as long as your little dot was on their head and you pulled the trigger, they died instantly. They tried Twisted Metal TV show. I remember that. I think, and I remember it failed bigger than shit. I think it was just bad though, wasn't it? It was like just bad. I think it was just bad. I think a lot of it though is like trying to turn a lot of that shit into TV shows. You lose what it was, right? Like Twisted Metal was a death game. It was just a death game of people fucking in cars trying to survive a death game and kill each other. But then when you make it a TV show, you have to make sure that you tell a story and you tell a plot and you make characters likable and you can't be too over the top because you don't want to offend anybody. And the next thing you know, a show just comes out terrible. People don't know the source material, try to make it 100%. Some fucking exec says, hey, let's try to do this. We want to try to play on people's nostalgia. Like fucking Monster Hunter, right? The RE movies, like I remember like the first couple RE movies were pretty good. I think they got pretty shitty towards the end. And I think the Silent Hill movie, I kind of liked it. Like I was pretty okay with the Silent Hill movie. But you can always tell when people make the movie and they're just trying to make it good, and when people are making the movie and they just make it absolute shit for no reason. It's like the first couple REs were pretty good, I thought, but I did watch them when I was younger. Just like what happened to the rest of the Witcher series, dude. I haven't watched it since they said Henry Cavill wasn't going to be in it. I think I watched season 1 and 2 and that was it. I didn't even watch the 3rd season, even though he was in it. You thought the show was great? The one for Twisted Metal? I haven't seen it, so I can't really say it was good or bad. I've just heard bad things about it, but if you guys say it's decent, I mean, I'll watch it, obviously. I watched Monster Hunter. I can deal with pain. I can deal with pain. It's okay. Right? Borderlands movie was crap. I've heard so many bad things about the Borderlands movie, and I still haven't watched it either. But I mean, obviously, I'm gonna have to. Did you say you watched Monster Hunter? Yeah, I did. I mean, I slept through a good part of it, but I watched it. It was not very good. You and me, bro? Yeah, it was like we started playing Wilds, and then Hunt mentioned the game or the movie, and I was like, oh yeah, fuck, there's a movie. And Hunt was like, it's terrible. I was like, it can't be that bad. So we all talked about it in chat, and then I was like, okay, we're gonna do this. And I did it, and it was fucking terrible. It was fucking terrible. I mean, I don't regret things, but it was not good. Yeah, it was definitely not good at all, but we made it work. There we go. I mean, as my Blair's getting stronger, he definitely plays better, but I don't think he's good. That's gonna hurt. Jesus. I thought he was done. My Blair definitely plays better, but it's still not good. It just really needs better red mods. Right, just like really needs better red mods. We'll have to figure out what Descendant we make next. Maybe we do Jaber, I don't know. We need to see how many cats we have. I feel like I need to do Jaber last. Ajax, I think Ajax is next. We've had a lot of people ask for an Ajax build, let's be honest. Because I think I've got all the girls done. We've had a lot of people ask for an Ajax build. We could go with like an Ajax DPS build, right? Just try to go with a DPS on him. Because he's got his like AoE thing, right? Like where he like hits the ground and stomps and shit, so he's just so strong out of the box. Goddamn, Jobu, you know, if you know, you know. Came into I've done a lot of girls. I have done a lot of girls. How's Danny? Out of nowhere, your game crashed. It feels buggy now. You have 0 shields. You're been shot by everything, but your build hasn't changed. I wonder what happened. I mean, you can always try relaunching your game. Maybe for whatever reason, like load up your character and just make sure you've got all your mods and stuff on. Or maybe you've just been going into a harder zone on accident. I don't know. Got your haircut today? You're free? Your hair's so damn thick. How short did you go with it, Danny? Yeah, Slaughter. I mean, it sounds like a problem. It's hard to tell though without like looking through your stuff or seeing screenshots. I would try resetting your game. Maybe there's like some sort of bug. And then outside of that, I would like look at all your characters' mods, make sure all the mods are on, make sure you like didn't accidentally switch to like a different preset. And then if that's not right, you can tell us which character you're using and what platform and shit you're on, and maybe we can give you some ideas to make your character feel a little better. Because I don't know if you're going through like just the main campaign on normal, and now all of a sudden like you got into a new zone. Because like as you get into new zones, they do get harder. So there's a chance maybe you're in just a new zone, and you're just being one shot on like Bunny. It's just hard to tell without knowing everything. Send it out. Shorter cut will be about 6 months when you color it. What color are we going to? Dude, those thinning scissors, so nice. Where'd that ball go? Hey, at least went to the right spot. Thought about pink and green. That could be fun. You going with like a mix highlights, or are you going like full blown, like all one color with a different color under? Just been progressing through the 4s, dig it and see what's going on. Yeah, it's definitely hard to understand then what's going on. I would check your mods and just make sure your mods didn't switch, because if you're just going through the story, the further you get in the story, like some of the enemies just get stronger, and they end up in an element that is opposite your element, so they're going to do even more damage to you. So there's a little bit that can go into it. What character are you playing on? Go to your mods. Like, you can't see it because my head's here. Like, go to this little mod button, check on your Descendant mods, and make sure like all your mods are still equipped, especially the ones that were like your HP mods or anything, and just make sure nothing got fucked up. Just all different colors. It's currently all different colors. We've almost got Blair done. We've like leveled him while doing his fucking tree. It's nice. We still got to do what? 1, 2, maybe 2 more cats on him, but we can do those off stream. Obviously, I'm not going to make a build for him right now because, like, why would I? We're going to have his alt mod. Shout you out. Check out Bubba, guys. Go over and check out their channel. Bubba streams. Bubba is a streamer. I'm guessing they're playing First Descendant. And it looks like they might be needing some follows or some people to check them out. So get your ass over there. Somebody click that link. Give that man a follow. This game can be quite confusing. It definitely can be quite confusing. As a new player, there's a lot that's going on, and it can be too much. It's not as bad as like Warframe or Destiny 2, but it's still quite a bit, right? It's still quite a bit. It's very easy for somebody who's been playing the game for a long time to forget just how challenging and confusing things can be, right? I love how everybody in the game now, like everybody, myself included, we all just use like the flip at the end of our grapples. Like, it's just become a basic movement thing that everybody does. Oh, fuck, I accidentally turned that off. Like, the wind-up animation on that just takes so long that you think it's not going off. Oh, we already killed all this. Meow. Yeah, this lady went through all the gun mods, equipment, all it was. Your shield bar is grayed out. You must have put a mod on that got rid of your shield if it's grayed out. Do the grab jump as Serena with her wings out? Yeah. Because you keep all your speed. Using Glay, they said they're using Viesa. The only thing I can think is you put a mod on that gets rid of your shield. If your shield is completely grayed out, you put a mod on that got rid of your shield. You would have to go through your mod list, but you definitely put a mod on that got rid of your shield. If it's like that all the time and you've reset to make sure there's no bug, remove anything that says overwhelming on it. Probably overwhelming HP. It has to be. It has to be. You had to put overwhelming HP on. It'll give you more HP, but it's going to take away your shield. So I would take overwhelming off. First Descendant for live. How you doing, Techo? That definitely sounds like overwhelming HP. Where we slap our asses or other Descendant asses. I need to fucking... That'd be a hard ass emote to get, man. I'm gonna look later on today and see what I can do about putting like 7TV emotes over on YouTube. I think YouTube supports 7TV emotes. And then we're probably gonna switch. I think we'll leave BTTV emotes up on the channel just because some people don't have like 7TV, and I'll leave the BTTV emotes alone. But we'll probably have like similar emotes on 7TV and BTTV, and we'll see how it goes. You think you do have that on? Does Cold Snap do anything like that? Cold Snap? Cold Snap's your skill, right? Shouldn't do anything, but overwhelming. See this overwhelming shield? See where it says fixes max shield at 1, increases max HP by 19% of max shield. You don't want anything like this on your character right now. Your character's not set up for it. What does down but not out duration do? That's when you're crawling. Down but not out duration makes it to where you crawl for longer. So like when you're down, it keeps you on the ground for longer so you can be rezzed. It's not that big of a deal anymore. Because most of the content you don't really need down but not out duration. If we start seeing a lot harder content where people need to be rezzed frequently and they have lower res limits, right? To where like everybody can only die once or something, then having that extended duration will matter. But in most of the content, yeah, it's just in most of the content right now, you have like 8 reses, and it doesn't matter. But that's what that is. So yeah, it's just like a relic of a part of the game that just doesn't need to be in there right now, unless they like extend the content and make it harder. Who's this last guy? Is it just kills at this point? Like 100% blind? No, I think that's fine, man. Anytime you got questions, Slaughter, feel free to jump in and ask. The game is a lot to get used to, so definitely like just feel free to jump in and ask. You can always ask here. You can always ask in our Discord. And then if you do like find yourself looking for like builds or have questions, you can always head over to the YouTube channel. We've got a lot of good content over on YouTube. A lot of builds, stuff like that. We do some guides here and there on some other stuff, but right now most of the content is just around guides, build guides. As they add more complicated, hard content that needs more robust guides, we'll add them. But for right now, we're just kind of working on more build guides and shit. But yeah, as Hunt said, if you've got questions on like why this isn't happening or whatever, or why this isn't working, you can always ask. We've got a pretty active chat. We've got a pretty amazing community. A lot of knowledge here, a lot of people with a lot of hours in the game, and somebody will typically be able to help you out. Yep, you can join the Discord right there. Thanks, Sauce. We doing good, boys. We doing good. We cooking. Oh, dude, we might be able to get another cat on. We might get Blair done at the exact same time on his arcade as his cats. If not, like I'll finish his cats off stream. Got 1,000 hours playing Jaber. Somebody hates themselves. That's all I'm hearing right now. All I'm hearing right now is Evil Killer just likes pain. That's all I just heard. All I'm hearing. All these Jaber mains, man, I'm telling you, once he gets buffed and he's good, you guys will be the ones laughing. You guys will be the ones laughing. One of these days. It's not going to be anytime soon, but... Won't be anytime soon, but at some point. And you know for a fact everyone just uses the best character? Oh yeah. And they'll stop talking crap like they did with Luna. Yeah, as soon as Jaber becomes J-Bay, then everybody's gonna shut the fuck up. Luna's good though. Like Luna can still use a rework for certain things, but in general, Luna puts in pretty good work right now, and she's a top tier support. I don't know how much they really need to rework her, because she is a good support. It's just a skill issue. I think that's true. Because you have to be careful. If they do too much more to Luna, she's actually going to be OP. Right? Let's be completely honest. She's good right now. She's actually good right now. You think Luna Hit needs multi-hit on her buffs? I think that would be nice. I think giving her multi-hit on her buffs could be a lot of fun. Can't play Luna, you hate the minigame? I think that's for a lot of people.
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
Thank you, Angel. There's a way they can fix it, but I don't want to see them do it. There's a way they can fix her, and I really, really don't want to see them do it. Spend time seeing if you can figure things out? Oh, for sure. Slaughter, the best way to play games is just to enjoy them. There is no reason to rush through the game just to try to get the end game. Enjoy the game, have fun, have a true experience, try different weapons, build Descendants, just have fun. Because a lot of people get lost in the fact that you're supposed to have fun when you're gaming. And they just like rush through shit and then they're bored. So I'm always like, hey, have fun. Are there best ways to do things? Are there things that are going to like min-max your time and investment? Absolutely. But at the end of the day, have fun playing the game. You know what I mean? Like that is the #1 priority people should do. One Luna's playstyle to be even more complicated, more notes and shit all over your screen. Like I get the meme on that, and I get both sides of it being like too complicated and shit. They could make an accessibility option that made her game simplified, right? They could do like a simplified accessibility version, but I think that makes sense for people who have like problems being able to play the character. But I think if you simplify and do like a simplified accessibility mode, everybody will do that, even people that don't need it, because it guarantees that you can't fuck up. Right? And then because you can't fuck up, like everybody will do that, speedrunners will do that, even people that don't need it, because it's just easier, and people are people and they want the path of least resistance. So if you can make it to where I literally don't have to pay attention to anything and I can just spam click a button, like I'm gonna do that, right? I'm just gonna be like, well, I'm a streamer, I need to do that, I can't have time to like be bothered to learn shit. She's just not user friendly. She has a skill gap. Luna has a skill gap. You're a hardcore Destiny player, like 15k hours in D2, then that's good. You'll enjoy this. I will tell you, like, if you're a hardcore Destiny player, and we've got a lot of hardcore Destiny players in the community, or people that used to be hardcore Destiny players, this game is good. But when you play a game like Destiny 2 or Warframe, those games have had a while to cook, right? So those games have had years to develop content and develop systems. This game is still relatively new, right? Like we're still under 1 year. So there are issues and there are things that you will probably see and you'll wish were better. But at the end of the day, the game is growing, and they're constantly adding new systems and developing things to be like more enjoyable, more entertaining. But it just needs some time to cook. But you'll find that you might find that the difficulty level is not as crazy as you think it can be. And that's something I think they're working on. But in general, this is a very good game. It's a fun game. It has really good systems, really good mechanics, obviously great eye candy, fun abilities, good power, like a good power fantasy. It has all of the right things. It just needs time to cook. But we've got a lot of community members and friends that have between 500 and 3,000 hours in this game already, and they still get on and play every day. So still a good game, and I would recommend it to a lot of people. So take your time, enjoy yourself, no reason to rush. The game will be here when you get caught up to it, right? The game will be here, the end game will be here, like no reason to rush. That's like my 2 cents that I can tell somebody. Put the most time in, have other looter shooters and links. Are used to many styles. Outriders was your favorite. I think a lot of people really enjoyed Outriders. But yeah, I'm not like trying to like downplay the game or anything. I'm just trying to be like transparent, right? Just trying to be transparent because I think as somebody like me or the community that have hundreds or thousands of hours in the game, the best thing we can do is be really transparent to new gamers so they don't ever feel like they're misled. And in all honesty, I think this is a good game. I think this is a good game, and I think that the devs are doing a pretty good job. There are things that I would like to see improved or changed, but you can say that in any game. But it's definitely a game I would recommend to somebody. If you're like, hey, I want to play a looter shooter, I'd be like, have you played First Descendant? It's a good game, and it's growing, and it's being in a better spot. How do I want to say that? It's a game that is evolving to be better every season. And not a lot of games can say that, right? Like a lot of games get to a point where they're just trying to maintain. And I think this game is still trying to be better. And that's really good. Because I think for a lot of people where Destiny 2 kind of feels like, is Destiny 2 feels like it's at the end of its life cycle. And it's just trying to maintain. It just feels like you've done the same things. You've done them over and over again. There's no major changes. Like there's no changes to the gameplay, no changes to the loop, no changes to the system. Like it just feels like the same thing. Anthem at the end, yeah, I think that was like a big issue though. I do think that was a big issue for them and Anthem, and a lot of that just happens when games just change direction too early. I really would have liked to have played Anthem and Outriders when it came out, but at the time, I just wasn't a full-time streamer anymore, so I didn't even have a shot to play them, which just kind of was sad, because I think I would have liked those games, and I would have liked to play them when they were good to play. Jesus, thank you for banging me, Burns. No BS propaganda or politics here. No, like, I'm not here to suck off devs. Devs don't even know I exist. Like, fuck that, man. I'm just here to provide you guys good info and good content, right? Like, I'm not here to try to fucking suck anybody off or make friends. What up, Burns? Just gonna give you the truth. D2 was done after Cade went pew pew poof. They still had a good couple years, but I mean, I can understand that. Had a very bad experience with Destiny 2 with toxic assholes. I mean, the community got to be in an interesting spot. The community's still not in a great spot anymore. That's just because a lot of people have left. Destiny 2's community's the best right after an update when everybody's there. Like when everybody's there, all the dads, like all the friends, everybody's like logging in to play the latest update. That's when it's its best. But then what ends up happening is all of those people log off and stop playing because they're done with all the content, they're done with the expansion, and they're not just going to sit there and grind shit randomly. And then what you end up with is just a lot of hardcore gamers, and it's a very mixed bag because either the hardcore gamers are absolutely the best people in the world, or they're fucking the absolute biggest shitbags in the world. See, I love that, and I wish we could find a way to get that in First Descendant. You know, I wish there was a way to get raid races and content that really brought the community together like that, right? Because, like, there are days where I could co-stream with other friends that we have in the directory, but I'm like, dude, we don't have anything to do. Like, we're going to co-stream us what? Fucking grinding Sigma? Like, yeah, that's fun and all, but, like, that's not like, super interesting. I'd much rather co-stream with like friends in the directory when we're like prepping for a raid race, like prepping for something crazy where the community gets to watch us, and they get to watch us, like all these communities get to blend together and watch all of your favorite streamers, but it looks like you're getting to hang out with your favorite streamers, and it's kind of like breaking the fourth wall, right? Because like we're there prepping for like a raid race or something. So like our main goal is like hanging out with each other, and you guys just get to be there for that part. versus like running Sigma, like, or running 30s. Like, it just doesn't tickle my balls the right way, and it just doesn't get me excited. And if I'm not excited, I know I'm not gonna make exciting content. Anyone take your spot? We can rotate you out, God. Haven't played since, oh fuck yeah. I literally just forgot what it was called. But yeah, Strand. We can rotate you out. Same with Hunt. Like, if Hunt needs to go for lunch, I can swap out and do some other stuff. If you guys need to swap out or whatever, we can swap out here in a minute. Because I'll have Blair done, and then I've still got about an hour. I do want to play some AI Limit today. I want to check the game out, but I do need to do some more grinding. Maybe we'll start Ajax for a little bit. Do some Sigma if you have a spot. Yeah, you can take God spot, and then because I'll probably do Sigma for like maybe another hour or so, and then after that, probably around like 2. Sometime between 2 and 2:30, I might look at doing, I really do want to try AI Limit, so we'll probably do that around like the last hour or 2 of the stream. Because I know a lot of you guys might not be interested in it, and you'll just want to go watch other things. And I respect that. Naked guy. Thank you for the bits, baby. Yeah, I think raid races are fun because they're engaging for the community and they're engaging to watch. I think raid races are super, super interesting because it's like, it's watching elite players do things at like a high skill level while it's like a one-off thing, right? Like, everybody starts off on the same footing. And I think that's a lot of fun. Seriously, Naked Guy, thank you for the biddies. We'll grab you, come on. We'll swap God out. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get a soda, and then we'll swap God out, and then we'll come back in. Because I'm about done. I need to get on Ajax. I don't even have an Ajax build, guys. I guess he just scales with HP, right? Like, we just fucking scale his HP hard as fuck. Yeah, we're 40 on Blair, baby. Let's do crit hit here, go like this. That's it, man. Gonna help him? No, it's all good, brother. Do you, man. I appreciate you gaming with us today. I appreciate you gaming with us. Keep lurking, though. Love you. All right, let me grab Kimon. We'll get Kimon in. And then I'm going to switch to Ajax, I guess. I guess we switch to Ajax. I got to buy another fucking preset? Jesus. Fucking hate my life. Save? Because we'll finish him up. Who's Jeremy? Thanks for the invite. I appreciate you. Who's Jeremy? Do I need to walk around and find people? Who are these people? Well, that's Eckert. Who the fuck is Jeremy? This is Alpha. Is this Jeremy? Are you Jeremy?
Okay. You guys can stop freaking out.
Who the fuck is Jeremy? Chips. How's work? That's Corel. Oh, that's not Corel. Who the fuck is Jeremy? Jeremy died in the campaign? I don't give a fuck about Jeremy. Jeremy can die again. Keelan's buddy also? Fuck him. Hey, guy, thank you for the 101 biddies. Jeremy's the guy without the arm? I don't even fucking care about him. He can eat a dick. I don't even remember who he is. He can die again. He can die a second time. I'm going to marry Alpha because I think Alpha's actually a beta. And then we're going to fuck Corel just because I want to make him my bitch. I think Alpha's actually a beta. Alpha the beta. There we go. All right, guys, give me a second. Let me get something to drink. I'll be right back. He died a hero. He can stay dead as a hero. I don't care. Would you come back to? Somebody gave me a fuck, marry, kill question. All right, guys. Be right back. Hated Jeremy the first time you saw the dude. See, then I was fine. I picked right. You always come back to the right thing, Chips.
No, it's a light machine
Be right
gun.
back, guys.
All right, let's roll. Let's see what we got. We get 2 rolls.
we're starting to get close to where we're gonna maybe get the pity if we're lucky. We got the shotgun. Oh, why does this
Still
game
got
love
blood in
me?
my mouth. I'm
Why does
cold
this
and
game
wet.
love me? I fucking love it. Oh, we got the shotgun, I think. I'm happy. I am happy. Happy. Here we go. Stalking me in all my streams. I'll take it. I like being stalked. Stalk me, daddy.
Just do it! Make your dreams
They're
come
actually
true!
halfway decent too. Like, I was using them for a little while. Like, they're not actually bad cosmetics. Like, they've just done so many little W's. My biggest issue right now is if I go to the shop and I go to territory, your face is a little W. Yeah, I do what I can. I've never seen Full Metal Alchemist in my life. Never. I've never seen Full Metal, and I've never seen Fairy Tail.
All right,
Or
baby.
One
Let's see what we
Piece.
got here.
All right. We love our once human. All right, let's go. Cam left. I'm naked, so am I. Jeremy's cutscene is still the best in the game. All right. Let's look at our Descendant list really quick. I think we have we have Serena done, we have Inez done. These are just built, right? They're not like tuned. Serena's done. Valby, I think, still maybe need a little work. Bunny, Luna, Eugen. Yeah, so it's on to the boys. We need to do Viessa. Maybe we just take Viessa in. Honestly, let's just take Viessa. We'll do him later. Let's do Viessa. We got a little bit of time. Let's do Viessa. Let's show our girl some love. She's strong as fuck. So have you used any of your judgment tokens? What are you gonna use them on? What are you gonna use them on? What do we need here? Slayer? We're missing a Slayer piece for her. Still working on Lepic. I have a couple that I need to do. We need to do Ajax, but I think I need to build him. What up, Gray? I think we need to build him, and I don't want to do that right now because we only have about an hour before we look at limit. So, I think I'd rather wait. That way I'm not just like sitting here like fucking messing things up. I guess let's go with this dog. Whip, there we go. Her tree does really good. Annihilation. All right, you guys ready? I haven't messed with her in a while. Let's make sure she's still on like her right build. Absolute zero. I haven't played her in a while. We'll get her cooking though. You guys ready? Let me just make sure we're good here. You just lump in Eugen with the ladies? Whoa, maybe. What if I did? She was your first Descendant? How you doing, young? Annihilation on V. Alright, let's go. I think she was who I picked. She do look good in this outfit. Let's be honest. VS is goated. She puts in work, boys. This outfit doesn't look bad on her. Alright, Sigma. We'll run Broken Boundary for a little bit, just because I know some of you guys might want to get your bonus. So we'll run Broken Boundary since we've been running the other one. You like VS's headband? Try to do what I can. You working on VS's? She was your starter, first ultimate. She does really good. On V? Yeah. I think she looks okay. I don't know. I mean, I need to do Ajax. Like, I really need to do Ajax, but I actually need to, like, get him everything. I need to get him everything, and I'm not ready to jump into him.
Just
gotta remember how to play her. Oh man, she needs cooldown bigger than shit. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, does she need some cooldown? And I didn't realize her cooldown was this bad. Wait, there's some skill you use on her, right, to get her cooldown? Is it like her 1? There's something you can do to increase her cooldown. I can't remember what it is. User 2? Is it just being on her 2, or do you have to cast it? I can't remember. What are you doing, Gray? Is it casting her 2, like, reduces the cooldown? I literally cannot remember. I think it's the act of casting her 2, but yeah, you could still go with a little bit cooldown. Cooldown's necessary on her. Last dagger skin was disappointment. Honestly, Alex, we're having people telling us they like it too. I think that all of the skins were disappointment. You have bad cooldown. She's in a bad build. She just needs cooldown. She was built in a different time when things were a lot different. Like I built her at just a different time. You know what I mean? I think I'll mess with her later. Right now, we'll just get her cooking. Didn't like the new office outfit. I know that some people liked it and some people didn't. Oh, you can't. Oh, you just gotta throw that up in the air. Interesting. I think I just gotta mess with her. We'll mess with her. She could definitely use some change. Core skin will save us all. You know what I have on a reactor? Probably cost. Probably not cooldown. Because I think from what I remember, I was less worried about her cooldown because the idea was you can rotate her skills to get it. You know? So I think I was probably way less worried about it than I probably should have been. Dead Bride nuke, whole village. We'll wait and see. I'll look at some of her shit, but I don't even think she probably has any cooldown mods on her. Just the way she's playing right now, she doesn't feel like she does. How's new skill power node? I don't know if it's a net positive or a net negative, right? Because instead of it being 10%, it's a solid number, so I don't know if it's actually good or bad. I think it's fine. Do you like the new office outfit, Emmanuel? More damage for us. As long as it's a net positive on damage, then I'll take it. What is her reactor? Yeah, cooldown and singular power boost. So her reactor's not bad. Her reactor's not bad. I need to look into her cooldown. I might be able to like swap out a node for cooldown. It's just getting her like loop. Like I should use her 3 before I use her 2. If I do it backwards, then it's no good. It's just getting used to her skill loop. Like when you swap characters a lot, you forget how to play them. If you use an absolute 0, put as much cooldown on her as you can. Yeah, I might have to. I'll have to change her up. This build was really good when I first did it, and I still don't think it's bad. It just does a fucking shitload of damage. Downside is it costs you a fucking absolute assload. If you use your 2 and you rotate it right, you get a lot of 3, but not enough. Need all cooldowns. Cold-blooded, just keep 2 up for cooldown. That was the thing, is we used it for the old purge. Like, we used it for the old purge. It hit hard as fuck, and that's what we needed. But the problem is you just don't need this build anymore. That's the biggest issue, is there's just... Because of the way things work and because of how easy it is to kill things, this is not needed anymore. Your Viessa was good. She only had 2 CCs added. You can get away with doing very little of Viessa and still make her good. Yeah, she was just built at a different time. Like, because it took more time to kill things and you were like the way you were doing things, essentially we were using her 3 just to kill big yellow bars. So because we were using it to kill big yellow bars, we didn't need it all the time. So it was just different. Use her AoE less. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of using her Blizzard. I think that her Blizzard's kind of like I mean, I think it's mid at best. Her 3 just does so much damage that you don't really need her 2. This game's changed so much from launch, dude. It's changed so much just from like the last season, right? Like, think about the game at the beginning of season 2 to where it is now. Like, just in that little amount of time, how much has the game changed? I just overthrew that fucking mile. And I did that wrong. Let's just continue to do things wrong. I mean, if you're doing some things wrong, you might as well do them all wrong. If you have Max Ranger 4 is great. I mean, there's obviously a bunch of different play styles. There's like a Blizzard play style. I'm just a bigger fan of her 3 than her 4. Looks crazy, what the fuck? You don't like her? You don't like my Viesa look? Dude, I thought her fit was nice. I like it because it shows how much the game's evolved. Val be cuter, to be honest. I think Valby's cute as fuck, too. She looks naked, so she's hot. I can't remember. Is it the fact of casting your 2 that makes your 3 come off cooldown faster? Or is it just having it up makes it come down faster? %100% easier how it used to be, and people still crying about it, which is crazy. I mean, I understand that point, and I do think the game is much easier than it ever used to be. I think that people actually aren't crying about it. I think that's just Reddit and Twitter. And I think listening to Reddit and Twitter is just fucking brain rot and cancer, and you shouldn't do it. I think that I think there are actually less people bitching about this game than what people think. But having said that, I do still think that the game is crazy grindy in the wrong spot. And by that I mean shit like using catalysts on your character is a terrible experience. And I think that grind is the bad thing, not grinding component pieces and grinding pieces for your character. I actually don't think that's much of a grind. I think where the grind is how long it takes for you to craft catalysts, and if you fuck up a character, how hard it is to get it fixed. I think that's the problem. Not that it takes you 2 days of like opening like anamorphous materials to craft a character if you get bad luck and you're playing a couple hours a day. I actually don't think that part of the grind is that bad. I really think the worst part of the grind in the game right now is like, oh, you fucked up a character. Now you need 9 catalysts. Well, that's going to take you fucking weeks to get because you're a casual player and you don't have the time to sit here and grind all the time and log in to get those catalysts. I think to me, that's where the problem is in the game right now. Not that you might have to grind some cats or something. Not like you have to grind some like anamorphous material or whatever. I think that's way less of a problem right now. I don't know. You guys can disagree with me and that's fine. Or agree with me, but that's how I feel. Not even specifically modder. You still got 54 cats. You're an exception to the rule. Most of us have none. Need to have a red mod on for hyperthermia. Getcha. Hey, waiting on cats. I really think that is, I think that is by far the worst part right now. I think that's worse than anything. Marine no need for other characters. There's no need to max to make other characters. I think Serena's overtuned, I think Serena's overtuned. And I think if you distill it down to an actual fact, the fact is that if you have a fully made Serena, there realistically is no reason to have other characters. I mean, I think that's factual. it's dumb as fuck. But I mean, like, if you distill it down to like a factual statement, it is a factual statement, just very reductive. But I do think she needs to be tuned. I think she's too tuned. Your band talking about the opposite of dogs. I do like the current system of cat because the waiting gives you time to do other things. I just think the time needs to come down. I mean, maybe that's true, Hunt, and it's a valid opinion. I'm just trying to look at it. I'm trying to look at it from like a casual gamer who maybe only gets like 2-3 hours a day to play, like maybe 3 days a week, 4 days a week. So for them, it's going to take them 2 weeks to make 8 catalysts. And if you fuck up your character, you've just lost 2 weeks of progress. Like, that's what I'm looking at it from. But I can respect, you know what I mean? Like, I can respect the other point of view, which is like not being able to just instantly burn cats. Gives me time to come up with a build and rethink things. Like, I get that perspective as well. I think Serena's a cat lady. She's a cat lady, she can be my cat lady. Serena's fucking hottie, let's be honest. Kind of a culture shock to Nexon though, over characters. West wants things balanced. I don't know. East, I really can't speak to that. I think that gaming culture from countries is definitely different. I would ask Ashley if Ashley was here, because she would have more insight into that, I think, than I would. But I know, like, traditionally, like, Japan has very different concepts of what's a good game than, like, Westerners. So I would imagine it's very similar for Korea. Like, I would assume it's very similar for Korea. But I mean, I don't think just Rick. I think if you look at it like a gacha game, then it makes sense, right? Like, if this is a gacha game and you're just trying to buy the next OP character to clear the content because it's gacha, then making everything OP makes sense because you have that gacha mentality, right? But if you're trying to make a game that is like a more robust game, then it doesn't make sense. So I could see that being like a conversation, right? Why is South Korea banned from Twitch? We were talking about this the other day. Something to do with like internet and bandwidth or some shit. It's been banned there for a while. Like, I don't know, what, like a year or so? 2 years now? You love cat ladies? The cat ladies are cuties. Nah, Korea's still hella behind. Oh, fuck, we about to get fucked. Could be. What's wrong, Wong? I think Ash was surprised by that statement when she read it. Which one? What did I say? It wasn't banned, just pulled because taxes. Charges to run it there. Okay. But you can't access it, right? Like, you cannot access it there. You can with like a VPN, but like in standards you can't do it. That Korea wanted Descendants to be OP. I almost remember somebody bringing that up when she was here one time, right? I think again to look at it from if this was a gacha, then you want the new characters just to be overtuned as fuck, right? Because you're rolling for them. You're like, I'm just gonna sit here, I'm gonna fucking gamba till I get it. Then once I get it, I'm big dick. We do this till the next banner. We just keep rolling. But I think in a live service active game that you're trying to get people to play and enjoy, then I think that it needs to be more balanced, and maybe they just weren't ready for that. Yeah, like, it makes sense for gacha. Great VS's summer skin, the one that I have now, I like it. I would say as far as the skin, like, it's got a little booty crack, which is nice. It's pretty low hanging, and then I originally didn't like the sheen top, but I haven't tried to like recolor it. But the longer I've had it, the more I've kind of grown into like the sheen top on it. I think it looks good. I think it's one of the better summer skins, and if you play her, it's not bad. Like, this skin I don't think's bad. If you play her, I think it's worth having. Just because I think it looks good on her. VS's Bikini V1's way better. I mean, if you have access to it. Some of us didn't play back then. I think this looks cute on her. Like, I don't have any negative to say on it. Like, Bunny's bathing suit, I didn't really care for. I just got it because it was part of the bundle. There's definitely some of them I don't really care for as much, but I think this one's nice. I think this one's nice. The shift makes your character walk slow. Do you have run set to be your default movement? Because if you set run to be your default movement, then you don't need to hold shift at all, and then when you press shift, it toggles it off. Like, most of us have set run to be our default position, so like if you do it the other way, then it'll toggle it off. It'll make you walk slower. That would be my that would be my guess. I would just look in your default settings. If anybody else has got a better thought process behind it, but that's my guess. Bunny's bad as fuck. I just don't like her bathing suit. Like, I don't like her summer bathing suit. I just don't like it. It just doesn't do anything for me. For the hairstyle's better than Glaze. True though. What's the setting for pistols? What was the setting for pistols? I can't even remember. Not thick enough. There was something. What the fuck was it? I can go through my settings after this and look. I literally can't remember, but I remember we turned it off. Didn't change anything in settings. I would go in your settings and look. Yeah, I would just go in your settings and look and see kind of what's going on. But like sprint I set mine to my default movement being sprint. It just feels a lot better, and I think a lot of people do that. Viessa was never thick. Yeah, Viessa was never really thick. I don't think she was ever a big thick girl. How you doing, Dora? Okay, let's go here. Viessa's tight though. I think Viessa's got a really good character model. I think she's got a really good character model. Let me look at my settings. Wait till you see Serena's bikini. I don't know why they gave her no good skins. Was it in gameplay? Nicknames, system, weapon damage, aim control, default movement, sprint, change firing mode, change a single shot. This one maybe. Change firing mode to on. I think it's this one. You want to do this so you get optimal TTK. So there's this change firing mode. Turn this on and it'll make single fire, like single fire weapons fire full auto. The office arena's neat. She still keeps her wings though, right? I would have got the office one if I could have turned her wings off. Haley, dude, that Haley skin, is it the Haley skin or the Glaze skin where she's like, her body proportions are broken good? They'll like normally like blondes. I guess that. Ayla and Frena's look the best. Yeah, you can't turn Serena's wings off. That's why I didn't buy any skins for her. Because I don't like the they'll definitely make it a toggle. Let's be honest. I don't like the what the fuck was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I don't like her night skin. Like it didn't do anything for me. I don't know why they decided to go with that as like her like signature skin, you know what I mean, that came with her when she first launched. I don't know why that was a decision. Maybe some people really liked it, but to me it was so close to the original skin that it didn't make sense. Like I'm not saying it's a bad skin, it just looks so much like her regular skin that it doesn't make sense to buy it for me because it didn't change her look at all. So like if I'm going to buy a skin, it's because I want it to look different. But if you make it look exactly like her current skin to where I can't tell the difference, I couldn't be bothered to give a fuck. 6'4" body. Or a 64 booty. Jesus Christ. Fucking massive. Frena's wife material. Dude, Frena and her, like, her current like mommy swimsuit like looks good, where she looks like she's in her like mid 30s, hottie. Just bought like this Versace swimsuit. I think it looks good. What up, boss? How you doing, Anubis? So there's definitely some good and bad ones, but where the fuck is everything at? There it is. Wait, is there still something over here? Eat a dick. Epic cover or breast pump? Oh, which is a big L. Yeah, I just didn't like it. It looked just like the same skin. Like when I saw it, and I was like, oh, they just gave her the same skin twice. And then I actually looked at it and I was like, no, this is actually a different skin. I was like, this is a big L. I'm not even saying that it needed to be a Gooner skin. It just needed to not look the same. Like, you made the skin look the exact same. Why? About mini skins, getting tired of boring. And it gets, yeah. Well, and then like they've definitely been like toning down some of the skins recently, which is like fine. Like, I get it. Like, not every skin needs to be basically nothing, like dental floss. But you can at least make some of the skins look good. And some of them, to their credit, have been decent looking, but I feel like they've been landing with a lot more L's than W's. How do you guys feel? I'm not saying all the skins are bad, but I feel like it used to be almost every skin was a W. And now I feel like a lot of the skins are just L's. They just threw it up. I guarantee it. That was probably the original design, Seducer. You're probably right. It was probably the original skin design and they didn't want to scrap it. They went with something a little bit more revealing. And then they just kept it. Lifelong dream of role-playing corn in this game. If you motherfuckers get the corn, I'm gonna die. But the bikini skin pack was a huge W. And then like after that, it just went down. Maybe cyberpunk clothing. I'm fine with like layered clothing and like ripped shit. Like, there's a lot of stuff they can do that makes shit looks good. But I just feel like they've just really been missing the mark a lot. Like I said, it doesn't all have to be Gooner NSFW fucking skins. Like, it doesn't always have to be that. But Jesus fucking Christ, like, you can do a little bit. You can make things look better. I'm not even saying they need to be goon, but just fuck, dude. They just look bad. Corn skin is a day one buy. You motherfuckers are so weird. Why are we friends? Why are we friends, guys? You just pull her instead of Yesa. I can't remember what I have on her. I probably have Slayer, but it's because I probably didn't have Slayer at the time. I need to refactor her. We'll look at her. Like, I'll look at her and I'll set up an Ajax for Saturday. I'm just not gonna do a whole lot with her right now. Because like I said, at some point here soon, I am gonna switch over and play some AI limit. So I don't want to get like too deep into like making people waste their time when we have like a limited amount. The memes with the corn skin are gonna be great. You're not buying that corn shit, dude? Some people are. Give them dresses. I would have been more inclined for dresses if they wouldn't have started gluing all the outfits down to their body. I'm not saying I need to jump and have the dress flip up over their head, but like, they've been gluing the shit down and I don't like it. Because it just feels fake. Officer Bunny skin? I don't even remember that. Most of the skins look cool. Snow skin is probably your favorite. Gooner's normally a positive. The snow just looks sick to you. As long as you're liking it. I just feel like their skin designs have went down some. Like the skin pack they gave out for the skin pack they gave out versus getting Bunny, like they're okay, but they're not great. Oh fuck. They all need biker skins? Fuck out of here. Did they ever get, they did great with the Sharon Evo skin. I've heard a lot of people like the Sharon Evo skin. I haven't really looked at it that hard, but it did seem like it was pretty decent, honestly. In the custom menu? Yeah, but the new one they gave, like the new one they gave her, like this one. Hold on. This one, where is it? Is it like featured? Popular. Fuck, dude. Concept skins, premium skins. This, where the fuck did it go? Is it in concept skins? Where's the new one they just get? No, it was in premium skins, wasn't it? It's for Glay. This one. This one originally, when you did this, the skirt fucking flipped up. And then they glued it to her side to where it doesn't move at all. You get like this little bit here that moves, and that's it. Like none of the rest of it moves. See, you get like this little bit that moves and this little bit that moves, and that's it. And that's not the way it was when they did it during their dev preview. The lunar skins, I think the lunar skins were nice. That's what I mean. Like, not every skin has to be TNA. Like, not every skin needs to have tits and ass out, but they need to do a good job with them. Like, I like that skin, but her body proportions are fucking broken. And I'm all about, like we joke about all the time, but I'm all about giving like male Gooner skins too. For the Valentine's one, you see Mountain Dew? We're doing something. We got the butt flap. Can we make the skirt flippable? I don't know what made them change their mind on it. They did it during the dev preview, and then they went out of their way to change their mind, right? Like, it was in the dev preview that it happened. So, I don't know what made them change it. How you doing, Metal? I just don't know what made them change it. It was just such an interesting... How you doing, Metal Cat? It was just such an interesting change. Because it's not like it came out and then people asked for it. They just elected to make that decision, which is fine. Again, not every skin has to be like fucking crazy, but just the fact that they're changing the physics on cloth is so weird. What was that skin I just showed? It was like way more flippable. Better not see a guy Speedo out here, dude. I want a guy Speedo with the biggest fucking bulge you've ever seen. Like, let's give SMO a basketball in his shorts and make sure that motherfucker bounces. Like, I don't care. You gonna make skins for guys or girls to goon over? Like, let's get some good skins out here. Let's get some real skins. So, let's just make it fair. Physics for men. Dude, I'm telling you, Chips, I want jiggle physics on the men as well as the women. If you're doing it, we need those bulges to bounce. These look like Chippendales up in here. What about tiny bulges? They can jiggle. They don't have to bounce. Get a little bit of movement on them. Come on, Drews, we can get a little bit. We can get a little bit of movement on it. Even if it's just the bottom half of the bulge that moves. Everyone's not healthy. I'm fine with them doing like some different body types and not everybody being the same body type. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I would be curious how a thick girl sold. Like, I would be really curious like how well she sold and how well her skin sold. Just out of pure curiosity. They better do justice with the jiggle physics. How crazy do you think they're gonna be? Like, do you think they're gonna be light jiggle, like realistic? Or do you think they're gonna be like that mech game and shit where it's just like you move a character a little bit and then the boobs bounce for like 3 days? Like, what do you guys, weak soft boys? Dude, it's only SMO that even makes sense. You're just kidding? You're just kidding, Ninja? I mean, I was on Twitter and there's like some gacha game that's like adding their first like quote unquote thick girl. I'm curious to see how their banner sells. I'm curious to see how the banner sells. Sounds like boobas can make deadly weapons without much jiggle. Dude, in that it was. The paints keep changing? Is it a bug? Well, Girls Frontline is pretty fucking bad too. Is it Nikki that's doing it? Ready from Nikki? I knew somebody was doing it. Starting to believe society has a corn addiction. They do. Should be light jiggle. That's what I mean. Like, do you think they're gonna do realistic levels of jiggle, or do you think they're just gonna go fucking hard with it? Like, are we trying to break PCs, or do we just want a little bit of movement? Like, you guys remember Haley's like ass jiggle from her trailer? Like, are we gonna get that level of jiggle, or just like normal jiggles? 10% jiggle is like still pretty good movement. Maybe we'll get a jiggle slider. You think they're gonna give us a slider for it? Definitely a bug. I'm pretty sure it's a bug, because I'm pretty sure there's been conversation about shaders fucking up on the Discord and in Twitter. I'm pretty sure. Do you guys remember if you've seen anything about that? About shaders just like mismatching colors or whatever? Different body types would be rad. I mean, I don't have no problem with it. External components give more jiggle. Ultra jiggle. You had that issue a lot? Okay, so Hunt's had it. So is there anything you can do to fix it? Is it just put more shaders on more shit, or is it just like a random fucking bug? Your paints change a lot on Serena? Okay, so it sounds like it's just a graphics bug. Serena's thick. I mean, I don't think Serena's thick. I don't think she's thick. Let's be honest. Like, as soon as they give her a bathing suit, she's not even gonna have like a little pooch. Change the character and then change back. Ultra jiggle needs to be a setting. Try switching your effects from low to medium to high. It can be that. Okay. Try those out and see if any of those help you out. Because I think some of it's just like shader, like in-game shader things, and not like paint shaders, but actual shaders. It just fucks up. Real talk, nobody's thick. Not in this game. Exponents minus 10% jiggle. It's not just you. Yeah, it sounds like they're aware. It sounds like it's just a settings thing. Like something with your shaders is overriding it. As long as it's not actually stripping your paints off, it just sounds like it's a visual bug. Thick enough? I think it's fair to have, I think it's fair to have different types. I'm fine with that. I don't give a fuck. Screen shake? I haven't even bothered to pay attention to my screen shake anymore. Concord didn't know how it works. Concord had a lot of issues, right? Concord had a lot of fucking issues. I trust Eastern Studios to make a good decision when it comes to characters being attractive. And I think they can make, I think that you could make a really pretty thick girl in a video game and it would still look really good. I think they could do it without it being like Concord level of fuck up. Personally, I think they could do it. I understand it might not be for everybody. It might not be everybody's character, but at the end of the day, I think it'd be just fine. You guys putting max settings on these jiggle physics? If they give us a physics slider, I'm gonna be surprised. See it too on your characters? It just sounds like it's fucked up then, yeah. As long as it's not actually taking your paints off and you're not having to repaint, then it's just a visual glitch. Like everybody said, maybe try, if you're on low settings, try moving them to mid or something like that. Try experimenting with your settings to see if it fixes and then go from there. Lepic fully ready for purge. Now if you're not even using them. I think my Lepic is good, but I'm not for sure. Albion after this one? Yeah. Thank you guys to Albion. Thank you guys to Albion. Where'd your ball go? I'm curious about that. For me, removing the paint from the backpack fixed it. Was that your issue? Was that your issue, Killa? That might be an option too. You can try that. Because if you've bought the paint and you put the paint on your character, you should be able to take it off and put it back on as many times as you want. You try that and see if that works too. I'm going to imagine the jiggle's going to be for everybody. I don't know if they're going to have it as a toggle. If it's a toggle, it'll probably be a universal toggle. We'll have to wait and see. It's coming soon though, right? It's insane how many bugs this update has. I really do think they just go back to older versions. Most people, like most game companies do. But I am surprised at just like how bad it is. But they did completely change. I don't want to say completely change, but they did add like a lot more paint slots. I feel like if they touch anything, it's going to have a bug, right? So if they touch the paint, then the paint's going to have a bug. If they touch whatever, like as soon as they touch components are going to have a bug. Give us toggle button to hide wings. Dude, we need it. Literally. See your titty man won't. We cooking though. We cooking. We cooking. We doing alright. We doing alright. Alright. About Ina's outfit color change. Dude, there were so many people so goddamn mad about that. And again, I really think that there weren't actually that many people. It's just the 10 people that were mad all showed up to the fucking Discord AMA and all fucking constantly tweeted about it and all went to Reddit. I would say 99.95% of the player base couldn't have been bothered to give even the slightest ounce of a fuck about it. But the 5 people on Reddit that made it a big deal were the ones that got fucking listened to. Glad they fixed MP Collector. No, that was a really rough bug. Same with them fixing the issue in the arcade tree. Like, I'm happy they were able to get that fixed in a reasonable amount of time. Never even noticed? Dude, mine's painted. Fuck, of course I didn't notice. It only affected people that were wearing the outfit that didn't fucking paint it. And even then, I guarantee nobody gave a shit other than those 5 people. 5 people spamming messages. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, that's like the jiggle physics. Like, I mean, like, I know a lot of people want it. I could not give a fuck less if it showed up in the game. If they never put jiggle physics in, I wouldn't give a fuck. Did they do it? Maybe on the normal mode, right? They talked about maybe doing that on the normal. Maybe, I don't know. Didn't have thongs? Yeah, I saw that too. That's what we were talking about earlier. Man, there's always that one guy that just wants to fucking go in photo mode, set up the proper angle, grab his lotion, and fucking lock his door. You know what I mean? Viessa looks with a new skin. Does it look good on her? The one super cultured guy. Telling you, man. But that guy's got the softest handshake ever from all the lotion. That's all I'm gonna say. That is all I'm gonna say about that. That's all I got to say about that. Skill cost reduction. I mean, it's literally like the same tree on everybody. Too many nerfs? You like laughing at noobs with lasers? Did they even kill anybody? Like, they barely even tickled me anytime I hit them. I could just fall straight down the center and it never even mattered. One guy could be the hero one day, maybe. Just not today. I fucking just hate having so many... like, so many reactors and shit. I hate this so bad. But in the same sense, like... wait, didn't I turn this to be... I hate having them, but in the same sense, like, I don't want to get rid of them. You're that one guy. Grabbing lotions, don't expose me. Hey, Gray, you gotta fucking calm down, man. We got shit to do. We heard you about the thong, Nexon. Fuck, dude. Lamau. We might just be lonely people after all. That's what they got the internet for. What's what they got the internet for, baby? Just go to Cornhub. Everyone double dip on coins? I guess you could, right? We need separate inventory. They need to just give us more inventory storage. Like, I've bought in every inventory storage and all that shit from ETA every week. I still have dick. I still just have dick. Twitch lonely outlet? It's true. But I still love you, lonely fuckers. I still love you, lonely fuckers. I'm about to max out these goddamn coins. You do not comprehend. What? Nunny? We get an option to re-roll. I can't remember. We looked at it yesterday.
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
We looked at it yesterday.
This stretch brought to you by our community
looked at the-
and Athletics.
Oh, fuck. What am I talking about? We looked at the roadmap yesterday. I just can't remember what was all on it. I think Ashley bought them all. Oh, yeah. Ashley bought all the slots. That's why we don't have any. Oh. Alright. First Descendant game you've invested so much money in. I haven't put as much as I... If I was still working full-time, I definitely would have. Alright, we got everybody ready? Ashley's a slot. Hot slot. Super hot slot. Dirty slot. Ashley's your favorite slot. She's a dirty favorite slot. 36 presets for tunes are the most you put money in. For me, for a while, they have been. I don't know. I think Destiny's still my top. I think Destiny 2 is probably the worst. Destiny 2 is by far my worst. Rusty and Judge are your top slots. I'm a dirty slot too. I can't even talk. I can't even say anything. About to drop money on Lightforge. Who's Ashley? Just help. My name's Ashley. Just she's like a community member in a lot of communities. She's just got a lot of inventory slots. Dude, are you talking about those Lightforge crates? Stay the fuck away from those. Those are scams. Those are fucking Gamba scams. They're like $300, period. They're just Gamba scams. They're bad. Ugh. You went in a lot on Summoner Wars. I mean, probably the game I was the worst one on was Clash of Clans. Because we used to play Clash of Clans at work. So we had like a big clan. And so like since we all played together, I spent so much goddamn money on that game. Team Fortress 2. With all the double gold reactor drops. Well, that's the thing is like I don't want to get rid of them because I don't want to have to go grind for them later. Because it's like, well, if I get rid of this, I might need it because I'm a fucking hoarder. Clan used to be 100 in Destiny. Yeah, D2 was a lot of fun though. You spent more on the first Descendant than any other game by far. As long as you're enjoying it. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as you have the money, right? Like that's the important thing. Dude, Clash of Clans, so much fucking money. Like, just I can't even begin to explain how much money. I spent a lot of money on Warframe too back in the day. I bought a lot of Prime frames. I wouldn't say it was an insane amount. Destiny was by far my biggest. Like, I had so many fucking cosmetics in Destiny. So fucking many. Once most of us are done, we'll only grind for our like storage slots. Yeah, I think that'll be a big one for a lot of gamers. It'll be nice for people who, right, like have everything. So for most of us, it'll be like you know, last 2 or 3 months, that's all anybody will use those on. They should at least let us target farm reactors. To be fair, they're going to let us re-roll them, right? Like, we're going to be re-rolling reactors and components here soon. So I probably shouldn't be stockpiling shit because they're going to let us re-roll here soon. Did you pay for skins in Destiny? Fuck yeah, I did. I paid for tons of them. Paid for fucking tons of them. I'm pretty sure we're going to get to re-roll components. It's not on the 17th, right, guys? Or was it the 17th? I'd have to look. You can go to the Discord, Hunt, in the First Descendant channel. I think it was like Hunt. It was Hunt, Ecto, Ashley. It was one of them. They posted the roadmaps. And the roadmap should have, like, when all that's going to be done. Should be the 17th, yeah. So, honestly, you're going to be re-rolling them on the 17th, so it's not, like, a huge deal. On fuck. So, I mean, you'll be able to re-roll them here soon, so. Summer school skin, is that when it's going to be? I mean, that's going to cost people a lot of money. This is the only game you spent 1K US on? As long as you're getting what you want out of it, then that's all that matters. You're a hoarder too. Dude, I'm terrible about it. Because I'm just like, dude, if I don't do it, I might need it later. Like, if I can save it now, then I don't have to grind for it later. We talked about this before. That's like my biggest issue. Like, playing a game like Skyrim, I would get to the end of Skyrim and I would have a whole chest just full of every potion that I had ever run across in the entire game. Because you had to pick them up. But I might need them later. And then I would never need them. And I would just have all of them. But you recently lost your car? That sucks. You have over 800 items on you? God damn, Vigilante. 1K US is kind of crazy. Yeah, but for all we know, the dude's a fucking CEO. With like a base salary of like $450,000. Like 1K is expensive depending on how much money you have. You know? You got behind on your hoard and you couldn't catch up. I think that's the hardest thing for a lot of people to understand is some people just make really good money, and to them, spending 1K on something that they enjoy is a good investment, right? They're not going to the bar, they're not going out to drink, they're not going out with their friends. Maybe they don't have a lot of out like in-person IRL friends. They're not going out to dinner. They're just gaming when they get off work. They make a 6-figure salary, single, maybe married. You know, so like 1K when you make $175,000 a year, well, 1K is just a drop in the bucket. But if you're making $35,000 a year, 1K is fucking a massive amount of money. That was one of the biggest things I ever figured out when it came to like perspective on shit. And that was when I used to work in jobs where I had a really good salary. And it would be nothing for me to just drop, you know, $500 on a weekend. Like go out to dinner, drinks, a show or whatever, pay for everybody's food because I had a good job, like and you just would, and the money wouldn't even matter because you were like, I just have enough of it that it doesn't matter. So I think that's always like a hard one to get your mind around. Here we are. Yeah, you're describing you except for the 6-figure salary. I mean, and that's, so it's perfectly fine and whatever works for the person, you know? So at the end of the day, it's just what makes people happy. If playing the game makes you happy and having those things make you happy, then yeah, you're supervising a huge brewing company in South America, so like 1 to 2K isn't anything, yeah. Yeah, it's like, and that's the same, like, I've been streaming for a long time, even though I haven't been streaming full-time recently for a very long time. But I used to stream full-time, and you would be surprised at just the amount of money some people have. Like, some people just have a crazy amount of money and they don't care, right? Like, we used to have, we used to have people in our community that would gift 300 subs a month. Every month, like clockwork. 6 months. They would gift 100 subs a month for 6 months. The money didn't matter. They were like, yeah, you know, I enjoy your content. I enjoy the community. This is a great place to be. I want you to be able to keep making content. The money doesn't matter to me. The time that I spend here is like more enjoyable. And they would like, not even a question. Or like go watch big streamers. People show up and they drop like 100 subs. Drop like 100 subs, fucking $1,000 gifts. People have a lot of money. It's just really hard to realize it because it's so hard to get out of your own bubble. You've seen people like that? 300 subs a month, like 1,800 USD?
Yup.
And I've seen it. I used to have a community member that, yeah, did that for like 3 to 6 months, every month, no questions asked. Just every month. Every month they just enjoyed themselves. They would hang out, they would chat, and they would just gift. They would just gift subs. Because to them it didn't matter, you know, they were just having a good time. And to them, having a good time and having a community and a place that they could call home was more important than anything else. You always wonder about those that give subs and they have like thousands of gifted subs given. Yeah, well, that's like my channel. I don't show it that way. So like my channel, I think my gifts and stuff reset like either once a week or once a month. But if I turned it back to like all time, there are some people that have gifted quite a bit to the channel over the years. It's just kind of part of it, right? Oil rich countries don't pay taxes. Yeah, there's a lot out there. One of the guys, real estate tycoon, makes several million a year. Yeah, like somebody like that, like somebody that's making good money. Fuck, you know, it's fucking worth it for them. They don't give a fuck. They have tons of money. Like when you're dealing with money in those large of numbers, like it doesn't matter to you. Would another man live? I think it's just daddy money. I mean, at the end of the day, it's what you enjoy. Because if you have that much money, it really doesn't matter, right? Like it doesn't really matter. The hard part is just getting out of your own brain and just understanding that people can make decisions that you don't understand. Because the flip side of that is like serial killers. Like what would make somebody be a serial killer? To 99.95% of the population, you're like, why would you ever do that? It's fucking retarded. And then for that 0.05%, they're like, I can understand it. You know, it's just learning that you don't, it's learning that people make decisions that you just don't understand. People's brains just work different, and what one person finds as value or valuable, somebody else might not. People spend a fucking ton on gotchas. Like, people spend a shitload on gotchas. So plebeian, what am I hearing? Lol. Made my own. Lol. At least they added pity for gotcha. Dude, they had to do something. People were going broke. Monaco's no taxes. There's lots of countries that allow you to do that, right? Your friend will spend an 8K a month on gotcha. It can be addicting. And they prey on you. Look at Elon bought Twitter. Yeah, like somebody like Elon, money doesn't even exist, right? I mean, when you're talking about somebody that's like the top one fucking most richest person in the world, but even if you're not talking about the top richest person, you talk about people that have salaries that are 300K, 500K, 1 mil. Money doesn't exist to them. Money is just a thing. Like, it's just a concept. Yeah, mate, hop out. Sorry, I didn't see you were dropping out. Just go ahead and drop, mate. We'll head back to town, and we'll head back to town. I might switch you over and play some AI Limit for a little bit. We can still hang out in chat, but I think I might play some AI Limit for a little bit. I just want to check it out. I want to see if it's any good. Let's head back to town. Elon plays Diablo 4. Oh, yeah. Well, and then he's like, he does like RMTs and shit too, right? Take you guys back to Albion. He also does like RMTs and shit, but it's because it doesn't matter. It's like his time, right? Like his time is more valuable than anything else. So if he wants to pay $5,000 for an in-game item, because his time of getting that is worth way more than $5,000, he's gonna RMT. Pays people to play his account. He doesn't have to. Like, I know it's like a hate thing and there are people that hate on him, but if your time is so goddamn valuable and you just want to sit down and play to enjoy yourself, then you're just going to sit down and play to enjoy yourself. And if you're like, I just want to sit down and play the game, but I just want to have all the best shit, like, why should he spend his time grinding if he doesn't have to? If he can just pay for it because the money doesn't matter, and then he can, like, enjoy, then that's what it is. You done with Sigma? Yeah, I'm gonna play a little AI Limit. I downloaded it, I want to try it out. Elon should play first Descendant. Fuck, dude. I don't know if it'd be his type. Thanks for the runs, guys. Thanks for the runs, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Oh, wrong button. Starting screen. No, just chatting face. I've got too many buttons. I've got too many buttons. Leave game. I just start pressing things. I was just like, maybe it's one of these. I just start slamming buttons. Self-destruct stream. GG was fun. Dude, I appreciate you guys running with me. I appreciate you guys running with me. AI Limit. See if it's any good. AI Limit. Bro. Please tell me this is good. What's AI Limit? You're gonna find out. It's like as far as I could tell, it's kind of like it's a action RPG anime style. It's an ARPG. It's kind of like anime style, and it's sort of like a Souls-like game, maybe. Downloading content. Was there a patch? Oh, fuck you, game. You said it was downloaded. No goddamn way. We might not be doing anything if this isn't downloaded. We might be going back to first Descendant. Kind of like Code Vein. There must have been like a 6 gig patch. We'll see. There shouldn't have been anything. It said it was done, dude. Like, it gave me an alert 3 hours ago that the game was downloaded. Yeah, like we were an hour into the stream and I got the alert and it was like, game's done. And I was like, good, I don't need to do anything with it. Fucking people. Literally, fucking people. Yeah, it said it was fucking done. The problem was the game didn't even go live until 11 or 10. The game went live at exactly 10 o'clock. And then I started to download it and then it paused because I put Steam on my new PC and I didn't tell it that it was okay to download things while I was gaming. So then I had to go in and fucking fix that. I have good internet and it's still like my internet is just fucking deep throating penis when it comes to downloading. It's so bad. Like Scarlet Nexus, hopefully it's good. How's work, Terrea? Hopefully the game's decent. I don't know. We'll give it like an hour and a half, 2 hours of our time. If it's decent, we'll play it again on Saturday. If the game sucks ass, then we'll just uninstall it. It can be like one of a million other games that are on my Steam that never get played. Game looks decent. I would show you like the trailer for it and stuff, but I got DMCA'd on YouTube because I guess one of those songs is a DMCA song. You can fully breathe. Well, I like it here. I'm downloaded 189 megs. When you look at me and Rusty, stop breathing. Oh, you. Beauty. This is so irritating. Like, why do this? Told the game it can download, said it can download updates. Like, Steam just pisses me off. Why does Steam have to suck so much dick, guys? That'll melt some people. Maybe our old peeps. Our new peeps don't find me that attractive. At least the tie's on straight. It's because it's tied enough So what happens with my ties, right? My loop in comes from this side. So my loop in comes from this side. So if you guys don't know anything about ties, as your tie unloosens, it's gonna like drag out from this side. So then your tie is gonna like naturally just shift to one side. It doesn't just like loosen on both sides evenly and stay in the middle. So as like I move around and do things, if my tie's not super tight, it'll start to loosen itself and then it like goes to one size. You could buy a t-shirt that has a printed tie on it. Would you guys like that? Could I get away with that? Could I even get away with that? Make a booba shirt? Casual Fridays. Seducer's like, fuck no. I do casual Fridays. I don't stream. It's about as casual as it gets, right? Sit around basically naked. Casual tie day. Oh man. Well, hopefully, I'm really like peeved that this happened though. A Thirst Descendant shirt. Feels weird, man. That's okay. It's okay. We'll deal. I'm fine with it. Like, I'm fine. I'm fine with the unban. It was okay. The new game. So I think Rusty's gonna play that. I think my girlfriend wants to play it. It's just not really my thing. It's not really my type of game. Like, I think it would do negative on my channel. I think that like the moment I booted that up, I would lose like 100 followers. I don't think it looks bad. It's just like, it's just not my style game. I think I would be bored as fuck playing it. I like Power Wash Sim. I like House Flipper. I like shit like that. This game needs a controller. Really? Farming Sim? Farming Sim's cool. So they want me to play with a controller. God damn it. I'm not saying I can't play with a controller. I mean, if it says it's going to be the best experience, we'll try it. Thought about trying the Farming Sim one. I mean, I've heard people play it. TFD patch was nothing. TFD patch was nothing. It's not even worth talking about. Okay. Cam left. We're gonna go language. Voiceover. We're gonna go. All I get is English and Chinese. What is wrong here? Goat Sim is the best. Maybe. I know it's just me. I'm used to games being like American games or Japanese games. So now that there's like a lot of games coming out of the East and they're coming from Chinese studios and Korean studios, they're coming out in those languages as a like a native default and then English, which is fine. But when I play anime style games or whatever, I prefer them in Japanese, and Japanese is no longer supported because it's not an actual Japanese game. With headphones. Just the brightness. You guys need to be able to see. I need to start watching some K-dramas. Maybe. Alright. So it's gonna be a controller game. Let's go into settings. Graphics. Medium. I really got stuck on medium? There's no way my PC only runs this bitch on medium. Do you think it just defaults to medium? There's no way my PC can't run this on anything other than medium. There's no possible way. We're gonna have to flip. I don't know which one needs to be inverted, but we're gonna have to invert one of those. I'm too dumb to know what it is. Bleeding effects on, subtitles, okay. Audio settings, this is probably gonna need to be at like a 7. At least. That might even need to come down. Controller settings, I don't care. Keyboard and mouse we're not allowed to use. Deal with that. Okay, graphics. Let's put this on high. So we just get high. Borderless, anti-alias. We leave all this off, right? This is shit nobody wants. Nobody wants that. Lock FPS, 30, 60 or off. Dude, I don't like this. I don't like this because I'm afraid, you know how like a lot of new games, they fuck this up and they don't cap FPS when you're in menus and it cooks GPUs. So I don't want to lock the FPS. Like I want to lock the FPS at like 140 or 120, but I don't have a choice. I don't like this. So who the fuck would lock it at 60? I really don't like that. All right, let's try it. See if it's any good. We getting high? We getting high as fuck. We getting high as fuck, baby. Seems like a console port. I guarantee it's a fucking console port. See if it's any good. Wow, that's quiet as fuck. I can barely hear that.
All life withered.
Can you guys hear that?
Behind a desolate world. A mysterious black mud crept forth, corroding the land inch by inch.
We'll turn the audio up here in a second. I just don't want to hit like start and miss the cutscene.
Amidst the ruins, haunted by fear. They fought for
I'm trying to listen.
and sought refuge from the monsters born from the mud. Desperate, they swarmed to the last bastion of humanity.
So quiet, guys.
Heavenswell.
All right. The cutscene was fun. Now, can I fix my audio? Jesus Christ, that was so bad. And I had to adjust my slider. I hate adjusting my sliders. We're listening, I think. It's so quiet, boys. I guess we're gonna turn it up. Maybe it's the first game in history that balanced their audio. What's the chances? Like, what are the chances it's the first game in history that actually balanced its audio on release? It's still quiet as fuck. I guess I'm just gonna have to turn it up so you guys can hear it. It's just so quiet. I hate it. All right. They're all max, dude. It's max right now.
Where is this?
We'll just have to see. I can move the slider up. I just have to remember to move it down on first Descendant, or else you guys are gonna fucking die. All right. We need to invert this. Maybe change audio mode. I can move the slider. It's not that big of a deal. It's just. Which one do I want to invert? Camera X. Down goes up. Up goes up. Oh no, that's not right. That's not right. I'm gonna fuck this up so bad. How do you run? Pushing the sticks down doesn't make it run. Do I have access to anything right now? X doesn't jump. Hold B. Should we leave B as like a run button, or should we change it to R3? I guess we can leave it as B. They probably have these mapped this way for a reason. Tutorial, go crazy. RB basic, RT special. All right, so this is basic. That's that. Sync represents the quality of mud energy around you. Multiple levels, which determines the blader's prowess. Attacks deal much less damage. The sync rate will automatically increase at this point, and the lower it is, faster it increases. What is this? Wait, what? I think this is just Dark Souls 1 longsword. Does the game give a character creator? Play as a hot chick? I think you just got to play as who you get. Deal standard damage. When you're synced, you will enter a weakened state. Okay. LT, spell frame. Hold LT, extend the spell frame. That does nothing. I guess maybe I don't have spells. Oh, that didn't feel good. That didn't feel good at all, baby. All right, let's see. Did we get something? All right, what are we getting here? I think we just go like this. What is there a thing here? Hey, pick up object. Use it to restore a small amount of life. X use item. Arrows switch item. X use item. Well, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I see him over there. What the fuck?
Alchemo gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Al, thank you for gifting 5 subs out to the community, you crazy bastard. Thank you for the support. Yo, seriously, thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for gifting out 5 subs, man. I def appreciate you. Seriously, thank you for the support. There's a discount on subs right now, is there? We take that. That's a win, right? That's a win for people wanting to gift subs. I take those. I appreciate you guys. Seriously, thank you guys for the support. Can I just walk off of this? Okay, I can. 35% on 5 or more? Dude, that's a big deal. We take that. Extreme danger. Void beast. That doesn't sound good. Do we not go that way then? 35% on 5 or more. We take that. Seriously, thank you. Thank you, Al. Thank you for the support, man. Yeah, I literally just got the notification. We go for the big guy, right? Like, why fuck around? No reason to fuck around and find out. Kind of new. What does subs do? Oh, hold on. Ah! Don't touch me! Ow! Don't touch me! Ow! Where's my roll button? Oh my god! Ow! Ow! Let's eat this. Jesus. Gifting subs. So what subs are is it's more for Twitch than it is on YouTube. Ow! Ow! Oh my god! Oh, son of a bitch! Ugh. Ow. Stop. God damn. Okay. We just got fucked, so we'll do that again here in a second. So what subs do on YouTube is subs give you like emotes and a few other things. It's just a great way to give back to the content creator and to support them for making content. To Rhea, thank you for gifting out 5 subs to the community. Absolute legend. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. I love you. Thank you very, 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 very much. You know you don't have to do that. Psycho, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the support as well. Is that one of the bosses you have to die to? Huh. I don't think you're supposed to die to anything. I think you're supposed to be good at this game. I'm just not. Wait. I don't think you're supposed to die to anything. I just think that I'm going to beat this guy. Judge Best Napper. So now I have to go back through them all? Interesting. Still alive? Hunt all the napping tricks? What the fuck do you want? Fucking look at me like that? What the fuck? Alright, let's go do it again, boys. Do we have any food balls? Oh, we're out of balls. That's a problem. Now we gotta fight him with no balls. Oh, fuck. That was not the right direction. No, don't do that. No, don't touch me. That was not the right direction, chat. All right. So maybe not heavy attacks. Maybe heavy attacks are bad. What's this? So maybe not heavy attacks. Does he have an HP bar? Tell me if you guys can see like an HP bar. Oh, fuck yeah, he does. Oh, don't touch me. Oh, okay, so you can roll that. No, Jesus. Oh, that was the second attack. I'm getting animation lock. I thought I was out of the way on that. Okay, now we gotta fight with no balls. All right, we try again. Jesus. He's got to learn all of it. Man, it's just such a far run back. I don't like how far I have to run back. I mean, we're beating this dude, right? If only we had a death counter. Played AI limit for 5 minutes, died 100 times.
Did I jump scare you?
Thank you to Rhea for the biddies. Do the Konami code? Almost need to. I'm just gonna run past these fuckers. I mean, they don't do anything, right? Like, why do I need to fight them? Do I need to fight them every time? Give me a blink and pause? Nunny. Should have had some balls if I wouldn't have fucking wasted them earlier. I think this dude will follow me down. Ow, son of a bitch. All right. Maybe we do one big dick hit on him while he's turned around, and then we try to not get, like, cucked. All right, guys, one big dick hit. 82 damage, basically nothing. Oh, man. It's just trying to figure out, like, where you're not animation locked. Yeah, you definitely don't have, you like have iframes if you do the dodging right. Ow, fuck, ow, 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 son of a, don't touch me, don't touch me. I feel like I'm just flailing like a fish out of water. Is there like a lock-on button? I'm literally just bee-hopping all over the place. I just got bitch slapped. Oh, he was so close to death. He was so close. Is there a lock-on? Let's try trying to lock on to one of these like weaker guys. Like maybe it'll let me lock on. What's that? The game looks like Remnant 1. I mean, it's not bad so far. Obviously, I haven't done anything good, though. Guys, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you guys for all the all the support. Yeah, we're going to try on one of these weak pussies up here. We'll see if we can lock onto them. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you. Yep. R3 locks. I wonder if that's going to make things easier. I feel like that's going to make things much easier. Let's try it. This way? Wrong way. This way. We're doing it again. We got further. That did not feel good. No! Is there a sprint? You have to hold B down. B is the sprint, but B is also your jump, it seems like. B is your roll, but if you hold it in, you sprint. So... should we keep... I mean, like, obviously we need to beat this guy, right? Like, I'm like, should I just move on? But I think we beat him. Or we die trying, right? This might be the whole stream. This might be the whole stream is me trying to fight this one guy. Could be long. Could be long, chat. You guys could be here for a while. It's definitely got like a Souls-like feel to it right now. Once we maybe get more skills and shit, but Serena would one-shot that monster. Serena fuck it up. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's try this again. I just need to not get overzealous with these combos, right? Because the big thing is just not getting caught in an animation. As long as I don't get animation locked, I'm okay. Oh, I was reading chat. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. No. Don't spin your tail on me. Dude, I was like, we got him one shot. I'm getting overzealous. Oh, dude, I thought we were gonna die. I thought we were gonna die. Can I save? Okay, there's no save option. Dude, I don't feel like having to kill him again. Oh, Jesus. That was... It's a good warm-up for the beginning. Yes, sir. What is this? Hey, thanks for teaching me that now. Thanks for teaching me that now. You could have maybe given me that info earlier. So it's so useful that you get it after the fact. Upon acquiring a new weapon, you will learn this skill. Left trigger and RB. Did I get a new weapon? Use a weapon skill costs mud energy, resulting in desync state. Level 2 or higher, your basic skill receives greater damage. Your skill. All right. Okay. Might have to like bonfire save? Ooh, possibly. Like, you think they went full Dark Souls with it? Alright, let's go again. So far, it's okay, yeah. So far, not terrible. It's something. Trying to figure out this mud gauge. Like, I'm not understanding its effect too much. I imagine it's going to be way more impactful later on. Right now, it doesn't feel like it does much, but maybe you're just guessing. Oh, I have no idea. We're in this together. We all know the equal amount. Oh, okay. Don't you dare. You can throw? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Dude, I have no mud. I have no dirt. Can I please get some heals? I'm gonna fucking die. Again. Can't even make it out of the tutorial. Game too hard for me. I remember this guy. Nudge. I'm nudging. I'm gently touching. What is nudge? Oh my god, dude. It's like so faint. Did that give me health back? Dude, the close proximity. Why is that fucking AMD shit on my screen the whole time? Okay. I was like, you have to barely, like, the dead zone between nudge and run is almost non-existent. It is so close that it's ridiculous. Grab this. Mini bomb? How do you use that? It gave me mini bombs. It doesn't tell me how to equip them. They're not. Oh, I have food. I have food. How do you use the bombs? Let's eat again. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Ow! What the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. Can't you see I was like in the middle of something? Alright, that one's dead. What's over here? What do we got? Pick up. So is this just random items? It could be like anything, or is it always crystallized remains? Okay. There's a lot of shit here. Let's just do it this way. Oh, you don't have legs. Why you got no legs, Lieutenant Dan? Throw it as a projectile. It won't let me swap things. I don't understand what's going on here. Huh, interesting. Maybe it'll teach me. Maybe it'll teach me things. I don't know. Let's get up here. What is this? This is a purple thing. What do we get here? Something good? Pick up. Notepad. Notepad for recording various basic matters. Open down to do tutorials. Now we can look at the controls. Use item. Switch item. Tried that. Sync. Roll and dodge. We could. Up does nothing. Up's like your weapon. Right and left isn't doing anything down here. This was a BO2 crawler, you think? It was a Black Ops 2 crawler, basically. Hello? You don't seem friendly at all. Oh, I forgot A is not my dodge. B is my dodge. Because B is like such a good button for it. God damn it. Kind of with, oh, really? Right at the last second. I killed it, so I went to scratch my nose. Spells refer to techniques that utilize mud energy to do various effects. Equip spells in the equipment menu and go to additional aid in combat. LT and RT cast spells. Casting spells cost mud energy. When your sink is empty, you'll not be able to cast any spells. Okay. So we got railgun. Oh, you have to do both at the same time to cast the spell? Okay, so you don't actually press them at the same time. You have to hold it left trigger and then hit right trigger. Okay. Not what it said. Not very good. Not very good at... Is that a horse head? Oh, that was a fucking horse head. Alright, what are we doing here? I want a better sword, man. I feel like a bitch right now. This man got a pike or something? Are you a person? Are you alive?
Lord Asteria. Oh, finally.
Is it Deckard Cain?
A nascent blader.
Blader?
Yes. Thank you for helping us deal with the void.
Literally thought that was Deckard Cain.
You're here looking for branches, right? Then go and meet the branch weaver.
That's Deckard Cain, right?
Her lordship is waiting for you. Please go. There's not much time left for her lordship.
Okay, just wanted to make sure it wasn't just me that heard Deckard Cain. Style reminds you of Portal 2 layout. I like Portal 2 though. Portal 2 is a good game. The dead zone in the stick and just like how abrasive it is to move is why I like controllers. Or is why I like keyboard and mouse. It said to play it on controller though, so I imagine it's kind of like a Souls game where it feels like shit if you play it on keyboard and mouse. Who's Deckard Cain from Diablo? He was like he was the old guy from Diablo. You would like meet him in town all the time. He wasn't in Diablo 4 as much. He was in Diablo 3 and Diablo 2 and Diablo 1. What's up with this chick? What's wrong with your hand? You holding something?
Welcome, Seeker of the Branch.
We get jiggle physics? Can I have this? This is what I want. I don't even want to talk to you, lady. Can I just have the glowy thing? I guess I gotta talk to you. Wow, you have some interesting body proportion. Oh, it's because your feet are pointed down, aren't they? Do you not have feet? Dude, she has no feet. She has no feet. Exceedingly long fucking legs, though.
I'm Asteria.
Maybe she walks on those?
Weaver.
Maybe those are her feet. Are those shoes?
I've been waiting for you. It's a pleasure to know that you've arrived safely.
She's got like ballerina feet, like permanent ballerina feet.
An ancient underground drainage tunnel, deep underground in the south region of Heavenswell.
Okay.
Is this a branch?
As you see, this branch has been damaged since long ago. Please use your power as a blader to restore it.
Are you gonna, I guess we just kind of guess? She got prosthetics? Trying to decide if cute or not. I love how you just do things. I have no idea what we're doing. You could have maybe explained this just a little bit. You think this is one of those games where the storyline's just shit? You think we save at that? Is this our bonfire? Wow, those graphics got really good real quick. You getting Dark Souls 3 vibes? It's definitely got like a Souls game feel. Graphics look good right there for that cutscene though. Also, I need to look and see if my camera's in the way of you guys seeing something. I don't think it is, but... you may discover and repair branches. While near a branch, your life and sync rate are fully restored. Please be aware that feeding all and... So they're bonfires. They're bonfires. Okay, so my shit is in the way. Let's go like this. So we tree huggers. Let's link. What Souls game explains anything? Can we upgrade? Level 1. Looks like we can't upgrade. Enhance. Insufficient material, okay. Insufficient items, okay. Teleport. I never played her Vagrant story? No. I haven't heard of it. Do we talk again?
This way. The branch is functional once more. Now please, take this. This life dew will mend your body. It will be replenished once connected to the branch. Please.
So are these like
make
potions?
Good use of it. What happened?
So those are like mana like HP potions?
When I touched the branch, I saw a strange vision.
I literally feel like I'm playing Dark Souls.
In the vision, I was in the water, and there was something huge, glowing in the distance. But I couldn't make it out. What just happened?
Perhaps it is the memory reserved in the branch. Your lost memory.
My lost memory.
I ought to go with Blair.
Keep
We just finished
seeking
Blair up
branches,
today.
And one day,
Well,
you will be able to retrieve your memory.
I don't say we finished Blair, but we still got to put one cat.
Leave this area and proceed to Heavenswell. To truly understand
Anime Souls, you
everything,
nailed it.
You must embark on the journey. For this purpose, I am offering you a parting gift.
Yeah, given.
Now,
we've got Blair. We've got Blair most of the way done. He's okay. Obviously. All right, so how are we playing, guys? How should we play? Should we go... I feel like blader swords. Like, let's go solo leveling with this. Or you guys think we should go with the strength build? I feel like the blader swords would be nice, but you can get animation locked. What do you think? I feel like we go with the swords. Made you build yours yesterday. I'm happy with the gun. Pretty strong. Obviously not a... You're always a dex guy. I'm feeling like dex. Full dex, so swords. Less skill points to spend, so we're all on that. I think he's okay, given. He's not going to be the best out there. There's obviously better. But,
So, you have accepted your first
I think there's obviously people better out there, but I think he's still going to be a lot of fun. I'm hoping
time to proceed. Go meet humans.
I'm hoping that he's better with his red mods.
Restore them.
Like when he gets his ult.
This will be the only salvation for this broken.
Restorative item generated by the branch. When you receive a branch. Okay. Confirm. So I'm pretty sure those are potions, right? Like I'm pretty sure those are potions from Dark Souls, and you get 3 of them per branch visit. But if you visit a branch, okay. So those are our weapons. What's this? Ooh, what's this? Made outfit, made hairband. Hello. Hello. Yes. Feel like we cooking now, boys? We cooking? We cooking? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh boy, we got it. We just beat the game, chat. Literally just beat the game. I don't think we can jump. I think we fall off if we try this. W outfit. I think we fall off if we try to gap that. I don't think, because we don't have a jump. I think we fall off. Kawaii. Fashion in game. Dude, we've already beat the game and we just started. Literally. That's all it takes. Oh, shit. Shit, son. Hello? Are you okay? What the fuck is wrong with your face? Jesus Christ, he's got a neck vagina. Look at that thing. My God, man.
Hysteria has warned us. The area down here is plagued
That's rough.
with the void. Just stay away from it. Why did you have to mess with that void beast and end up getting wounded like this? Well, there is nothing.
We'll be proud of that neck, dude. Fat bastard would definitely be like, that's a neck vagina if I've seen one.
Go find yourself.
From Austin Powers. Oh yeah, I knew he was talking about.
Don't bug me. If you don't want to get gobbled up, stay away from the mud.
Look at me, I'm pretty. I'm made for mud. I'm literally made for mud. That is why I'm here. Don't tease me with a good time. I'm telling you, man, that looked fun. Hello? Okay. I guess we did the right thing. So far, so good. So far, so good. We've only died once. Who am I kidding? We haven't even died, chat. Oh, eat a dick. Jesus. Ow, don't touch me there. I don't know you. That's my first. I'm trying to remember how to do the other attack. It was like RT and then. Well, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. No, no. Dude, these swords gonna be fire as fuck. These swords gonna be fire, dude. When you get them upgraded, I guarantee they're gonna have like really cracked ass. Imbues your weapon with the power of fire for a certain duration. Fuck yeah, we cooking, boys. I mean, we're not gonna use it yet. We're gonna save it for like a boss, right? Like we don't waste that bullshit. Let's go, baby. Hey, 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 hey! Don't animation lock me. I was going for the thing. That was a good troll. Like, I was running up and I hit A to, like, do the thing and an animation locked me. Hey, there's an exit. That was good. That was good. Hey, good job. I know I can run, but, like, why? Swords probably have crazy combos. I bet they're good. I bet you fuck shit up with these swords. Hello? Housekeeping? Just here to do some shit. Hey. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't realize you had a stick, you dick face. I need to figure out how to throw things. I need to figure out how to throw my rocks. I need to figure out how to get my rocks off, chat. I mean, there's gotta be a thing, right? I must use the item. Okay, sink rate, rolling rock, spells, branches. Yeah, it looks like the little crystal things are like souls, right? See, it's giving me items to throw. I just don't know how. Maybe I have to put them in my item slots? Ah. So let's go with like, let's just go like a stone, mini bomb. Go like that. There we go. We use these mud balls, right? All right, let's see what we got up here. Hello? Don't mind me, just a little girl. I'm just a girl that would really like to walk super slow, but catch up to you at the same time. Oh, I got the fucking prom. Oh, don't touch me. Is he gonna double swing that? I don't like that at all. Oh, that didn't feel good. Boys, you get animation locked real easy. You're about to die. Let's just use one of these. Ouch. We got animation locked really hard there a couple times. What's in here? Do we just... Okay. Oh, there's two. Kind of look like 2B. You think so? I could see it a little bit, yeah. I mean, it slaps. There's a safe. Think we can open this? What do we need to open this? Check. Is it just strength? Ooh, what'd we get? Something new? That played almost like scene from Aliens. What'd we get here? Caravan. Do we want to... I bet it's probably not as good. Def not as good. Oh, that's sad. That means we're going to take off this maid outfit super soon. Are you alive? I don't think they're alive. Yeah, I should play Nier. Is it on PC or is it only on like PlayStation? You feel so slow? Oh yeah, definitely like, well, then again, to be fair, I'm not running. I'm not a huge fan of running in games where I'm exploring things because I always know something bad is going to happen. I guess I could probably move a little faster, but... Oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. What is that? What is that? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh no. Oh no, daddy. Holy fuck. I think it's on PC, not sure to be honest. Fuck, dude. Alright, we gotta try to run past this. I have a feeling we don't beat that right now. Still your best. So what's the, like, I've heard of Nier, but what's the actual gameplay about? Because there was like a Nier raid in 14, right? So we knew about the Nier raid in 14. Should I go for these items? I feel like going for those items is like the sucker play, unless we can kill this thing. I feel like we come back for those. Is this a tree? If this is a tree, we do the tree and then we go fuck that guy. Branch fixed. All right, do we go after this dude? Nier plays like Devil May Cry. That could be fun though.
Must be opened from the other side.
Surely I'll like Nier. This dude's still out here? Did he go away? I have a feeling we have to go that way. What game is this? It is called AI Limit. Do we go? Let's go. Let's try to kill the thing, right?
Must seize the moment.
I feel like we try to kill that thing.
Release the force field to counter.
Is a masterpiece of its own.
Too hard for me. Got to get out of here quickly.
I mean, if it's on PC, what is this? To counter most attacks? Obviously, we want that. Okay. So, how do I... Oh, okay. So LT pulls this up. LB is a counter. Okay. Go poke it. Plays better than Devil May Cry. Faster. Let's do this. No other games can recreate it. We're level 6. So should we go technique? We've got 6. Do we have points? How can I tell how many points? Oh, okay. Where should we put this, guys? Should we go with Vitality? Like, Vitality's always a good build, right? You feel like Vitality's a good play here? I feel like we go with some Vitality. Vitality and Technique. Health is never the wrong play. Like, these are probably our well, Vitality, like life. Is that our HP? So what's the difference between Vitality and life? This has got to be our life points. I think it's Stam. Yeah, I think it's Stam too. Let's do like 2 points here. More health is always a good start. Let's go 2 there. You guys think we'll like go Technique? Or Strength? HP and Tech since you're using dual blades. I'm thinking Tech. I'm thinking we go like this. What do you guys think? Like maybe like this? We'll try this. What spirit? Spirit's for spell power. So for like that that electric thing I have, I think it'll make that do more. Like if you wanted to go like mage build, maybe. You're still going to be capped on how many of them you can do, but that's what spirit is, I think. I think we go like this. Confirm. Enhance. Sufficient material. Alright. Let's go try to kill this fucker. It might have respawned all this shit out here, but it doesn't really matter. Hey, you wanna fuck with daddy? I think if I get hit by that, I'm fucking dead. You think I can make it all the way to that other one before he shoots again? We're gonna have to time that perfect. Let's count how many. Does he have 7 every time? He has 7 every time, so after the 7th one triggers, we run. Oh no, don't touch me! Okay. Oh. I don't think we can kill him, but I think let's hit wide. Get some extra health here. We made it! We made it! We made it! Oh yeah, baby! Oh. Dude, 50% still pretty hard. I think this is the other side of that room I was at where I was like, there was like a door. There was like a door, but it was like, it's like locked from the other side. Yeah, I think this might be the locked door. Okay, Judge, you see it? What do you see? Hello? You see me? Okay. As long as somebody sees me. Yeah, it was this locked door. Hey, there's a safe here. That was the play. Oh, shit. Okay, that was the play. That was smart. We made the big brain play. We only used 2 potions, but we get them back, right? So, do we get anything good in here? New weapon? Wait, I just spammed A. Blade armor. Alright, now we've got to see if those are better. I really hope that there's like a transmog system. Physical. This is better for electric and shatter, but man, look how much that moves my physical up. I really, we got to use it. We got to use it. I wish I didn't have to. Jesus, dude, that's such a big... I wish there was a... That sucks, asshole. That sucks, chat. Sad days, we just lost. We went from fucking Charlie Sheen to just some fucking... I'm Beck, I'm a loser. That was sad. Alright, we're going back in here. We want to go see what's over here. Obviously, this is like the bigger play, so... Dude, maybe we get a shot back at the maid outfit. Did I do arcade tuning on Freyna? Is it worth it? It's going to make her a little better if you're already using her, but is it going to make a big difference? I don't think so. Because there's not enough in there to make you build a crit Freyna. So if you want to do like a crit Freyna for like a poison, like for her contagion build, I don't think there's enough there to make it work. So because of that, I just don't think that, I don't think you're going to get a lot out of it. but you can always try it. I mean, if you're already using her, it's not gonna hurt, but she's not gonna do better than she's not gonna do better than Inez or anything like that. At least not now. She's just your fastest cat. Oh fuck! Who all do you have? Hold on. Who all do you have? Do you have Alt Glay? Jesus, fuck boy, get the fuck off. I'm trying to talk. Do you have Alt Glay? Alt Glay is probably going to be the easiest. Well, Alt Glay and Last Dagger. If you don't have Last Dagger, then maybe. Serena. Do you have Serena? If you have Serena or Sharon, just use ATAMs. The skill power but nodes don't boost her. I mean, maybe with the new 500 node, it's going to feel a little better, but I don't think it's going to feel great. If you have them all and all catted out, then just use... If you have them all and all catted out, then just use Serena to kill bosses. Serena with ATAMs or Sharon with ATAMs. Serena with ATAMs can take out everybody, including Tormentor, but Sharon with ATAMs can take out everybody except Tormentor with one shot. So that would be like, if you were trying to farm bosses, that's what I would suggest, personally. Only use Frana for this, gives you a reason to play her. Then, I mean, you can make her boss, but she's just not going to do good. Unfortunately, it's just, I mean, you can do it, but the changes aren't enough to make her a bosser. Like, we've got Ecto and stuff that use her for bossing, but it's just so minuscule. I have no idea if I just went the wrong way or not. I have no idea. I don't even think there's a map. Trying to be like Vidge? Dude, I'm trying to be like Vidge. RK's worth it. If you kill them all right now... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to hit that button. No, don't hit that button. Literally, like, my brain from other games is, like, completely fucking up the muscle memory on what I should be doing here. Can do a second swing. There we go. Arcade, I mean, if you're looking for something to do, Arcade Tuner, but it's not going to make an overwhelming change for you. In my view, it's not going to make some, like, big, massive change. Please proceed upstairs to the equipment room, receive a key from the administrator. Maximum 2 people are allowed in at a time. Okay.
It's locked.
I'm not 2 people. Just main Jaber. Yeah, muscle memory, like, my fingers just want to hit different buttons for different reasons. Try to slow. What up, old man? Try to get it to go slow. I hate the, like, the room here is so... It's so hard to make work. What are you up to today, old man? Crystallized remains. We take those. While you're playing games, dude, sometimes you just get lucky, you know what I mean? What's up, Ryden? You blew its back out? I just wish that the movement wasn't, like, it wasn't so hard to get slow movement. It's a new game that just came out today. It's called AI Limit. I might switch my B out because this button down here, B, seems more natural to jump and run. Can I just change one button? Let's try that. Let's try that. Is this a Nexon game? I don't think so. Is it a Nexon game? I don't know. You'd have to look. I don't know who actually is the producer for this game, if I'm honest. Like, if I'm honest, I don't know who it is. Menu seems unfamiliar. It's okay. It's just, it's not bad. It's just, no, no, not what I wanted to do. Some of these buttons just don't feel good. Not what I wanted. There we go. God damn, dude, I'm gonna die here. You doubt Nexon make a game like this? Oh my god, dude, we're gonna die. Working Lurk, I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Kalo. Eat it, eat it, eat it. What the fuck, dude? Like, some of these inputs, adore your face. Nexon Maiden was officially released for everyone today. Oh, so the Kazan game is a Nexon game? Are you guys enjoying the Kazan game? This game is AI limit. I mean, if you guys are enjoying Kazan, you love it. I'm dead. It's basically the same style game as this, right? Does this have a taunt button? Not that I've seen. Not that I have seen. Polearm weapon? I don't really want a polearm. I really want a polearm. Since G? Okay, there you go. I don't know. I mean, it's up to you guys. If you guys think Kazan's better, but I imagine they're very similar. Mud balls, we'll take those. Thank you fucking Christ. I mean, I imagine they're very similar in games because they both just look like Souls-like games. Timetable, Mud Ball Maker, white, decrease, mute. Who are you?
Hey, where are your tools for making mud ball? You won't have it.
Okay, so we keep moving. Where are we at? I'm trying to figure out if we actually like made a big brain play by going all the way around there. Okay, so we did. And that brings us up here. We've explored everything over here. So this was just like a little bonus room, right? So let's grab this. That was just bonus, right? That was just like smart big bonus upgrades. Do you think that it ever makes sense to go with strength and not technique? Like, they both offer... No, they don't. Strength isn't giving me weapon up. It's giving me weapon up on my single, but not my other. Technique's giving me weapon up here. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's try this. Alright, let's try this. Alright, so now we gotta go this way, right? But we've leveled up. We have leveled up by doing the other shit, so... Hopefully easier, question mark? It's hard to tell if the dudes have weapons or not, because the weapon ones just swing so much harder. Might be for dex builds. That's what it looks like. It is mainly just for dex builds, which checks, right? I mean, it literally just seems like a Souls game. You think the Steam hurts? I'm gonna assume the Steam doesn't hurt. Pick up. Mudball. I see you over there, bitch. That guy's dead. We got a tube guy over here. Do this. I don't want to run off the edge. Can he come on here? Can he come here? Is there a stand bar? Oh fuck! Yeah, there's a stand bar. Essentially the stand bar is, hold on. See the little blue thing that's going up? That is like where you use your power attacks and shit like that from. So the higher that like mud gauge is, the more you can use your harder hitting attacks or your magic. But then as you use it, it decreases, so you can't do it. And if you deplete it by using a lot of your big heavy attacks, supposedly it's going to make you move slower. Because like right now I'm not using any power attacks or anything. I don't think there's no way to jump. Like I can see this here, but there's no physical jump. Like there's no actual jump button. So I don't know why they put things like that and there's no jump. Right? Like, as far as I can tell, there's not an actual jump button. Jump. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Let me read that again. Controller settings. It shows depressing the left stick is jump. But it's not jumping. I just lost souls over that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's dumb. Maybe I just don't have access to jump yet. Yeah, I lost 300 souls over that. It literally says in the menu, right? Like, or am I dumb? It says that's jump. The spacebar jump? Oh. I mean, it literally says it's jump, so now I gotta go back through all that shit. That's fine. That was the first death in a minute, to be fair. It was. Like, I haven't died a whole lot, but... doing well. I'm trying, but man, that's big dumb. That just doesn't make sense to me. Just interesting that that's the direction they went with. Because it literally says pushing that button down is a jump, so... we're gonna fuck this guy up. We're just gonna speed run this, right? We're just gonna speed run this. Hey, baby. Maybe you have to unlock jump. That's what I'm thinking. It's just not a skill that I have the ability for yet. Which would make sense. Maybe I just don't have. Let's get up here. B. Yeah, maybe I just don't have jump yet. Hello? Fuck that guy. I'm getting all these imbue things. We're not going to use any of them, right? Like, oh, fuck. What are you? Are you not on my... whose team are you on? Oh, dude, that spins all the way around. It's run, then jump. Is that how it works? Motherfucker, Joey. That's why they pay you all that money. Now we got to go down and try it. Is it worth it? Do you think that item's worth me fucking suiciding for? We'll just wait for the next item. I imagine there's nothing here that's that important, but now that we know... Yo, thank you, Joey. I appreciate that. We'll get the next one. We'll get the next one. Joey getting paid to big bucks? So, dude, somebody's got to. That's not what I meant to do there. Okay. We are going this way. This way seems right. Right? Is this right? Wait, we've already done this. We've already been here. We've already been here. I think we have to go in that door, right? Like, I think we have to go in that door. Because we've already been in there. I'm pretty sure. Unless there's another spot up here, but... I'm pretty sure maybe we have to do that door. Oh, man. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. We're gonna fucking die again. We're gonna die again. It's okay. Okay, so there's no mantle. Good to know. Good to know. No mantle. Upgrade. All right. Good to know. Good to know. So that doesn't work. Okay. We're learning, dude. We got to die some. You know what I mean? Got to die some. How you doing, Ryden? Gotta learn something, right? So we've come through here. We've done everything back that other way. There's gonna be this guy here. We're just gonna... Fuck this dude up. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're gonna run across. So I guess. Finna play some Animal Crossing? What are we doing in Animal Crossing? Anything new? Alright. So we can't make that jump. I guess maybe we just walk off. Maybe there's a walk off. Let's see what's up here. No, don't get hit by that motherfucker. Sure, I'm trying to read chat at the same time. Like, not a good dude to read chat to fight. Just do that. How about that? This is AI Limit. God damn it, I keep forgetting that happens. Game called AI Limit. It's like a Souls-like game, but anime. Now we gotta figure out how to do this. There's gotta be something that we're missing, right? I hate games like this. Did you learn to jump? Yeah, you hold run and then like do that. I wasn't able to clear that gap down below. Maybe because I'm dumb, but I just wasn't able to clear it. Chat's not going anywhere. Chat's more important than this fucking fight. We can do this fight all day, baby. Do this fight all day. Because we don't want to go down this way, because we've already done all of that. We need to be in there, but I don't know how. And it doesn't seem like you mantle. I'm just not seeing how you get over there. Unless maybe there's like a door on the other side. There's a hole right before. Let's go back up and look. There's a hole where? Shoot you right? Yeah, chat's way more important than a fucking game. You guys, I'm here to hang out with you. I can die 100 fucking times. It ain't gonna matter at all. You know what I mean? Oh, like where the big monster went? Maybe that's what you're talking about. I normally use different weapons for different characters. Just depends on what the character is riding. But yeah, they're up there. Okay, let me look. It just depends on the character. It depends on the character, right? Like some characters you'll use Secret Garden on. Some characters you use Peacekeeper. Like it really just depends. I'm not seeing any holes, guys. Am I just fucking retarded? I'm not seeing any holes. Are you guys seeing holes? Destroy crates. Alright, let me find crates. Ah! Why they pay you guys money. It's why they pay you guys money. Damn, that hurt. Thanks, old man. Thanks for that, demon. Alright, let's go this way. Go this way. You good, bro?
Why are you standing here? How are you trying to attract the void here?
Play some Borderlands this year? We going to. So that's all that was over here was just these items. So I need to figure out where I actually need to go then, right? Make sure we run a straight goddamn line. So I guess the idea is that we go the other way. I just missed something. I must have missed something while I was over there, because we've been over there before. I must have missed something, right? We must have missed something. So we gotta go this way. I guess, right? Because, like, we need to go down, yeah? I'm assuming we need to go down. We've already been here, though. Fuck it. We did this earlier. Fuck it. Okay. Did not expect that to happen. That was just me getting fucked up, boys. Definitely plan on playing some Borderlands later on this year. I want to do Borderlands 3, and then I want to do Borderlands 4, obviously, when Borderlands 4 comes out. So, what we got here? But yeah, it just depends on, like, what 3 weapon types do we normally put on most characters? What do you mean? I don't think I answered your question, Ryden. I wasn't trying to, like, ignore it or not answer it properly. Maybe I just misunderstood, but I must have missed this on the other side. Will I do 3 solo or with friends? I mean, I'd probably be open to playing it with people. I really wouldn't care one way or the other. Hyped as fuck for BL4. I think a lot of people are going to be enjoying it. I know a lot of people that have been, like, looking forward to it, so I think it's going to be a good time for a lot of people. What the fuck, dude? I'm so confused. I hate when games, like, do this. I know it's like just a me thing. I'm positive I've been here before. Like, I'm positive I've been here before. I just hate when it's like I'm just confused on where to go, because it's not fun. Because I must be doing something wrong. Another pipe guy. Like, we don't need any of this, so let's just go upstairs. We just don't need any of this, right? So, like, killing him killing him isn't gonna net me anything good. And then like these are the mud. Like we got this shit earlier. We punch our hole through here, and then this brings us out here. Want to help? If I mean, like, I'm missing a direction. Give me an idea of like what direction I need to go in, because this is gonna bring me back out to. This is gonna bring me back out to that branch, right? Like this brings me back out to the branch. Why do I fucking suck so bad sometimes? Yeah, this is gonna take me back out to the branch, right? It's not available on Xbone? Of course, dude. Get fucked. Oh my god damn it, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I know it's the wrong way. You wanted me to go in here, but I had other shit I had to take care of first. You meant this hole. At least I assume you meant this hole. Go back to the safe zone. Do a backflip? I can't do a backflip. Where's the fucking safe zone? In here, right? Like this is the tree? Right here's the tree, right? So we're at the tree. Let's go ahead and link branch, and then we'll go back. I don't give a shit if everything respawns. I just need to get everything. Okay. We're back here. We're back in the hole in the wall. There's that. Okay. Back in the hole in the wall. And then take a left. So back out towards the big guy. Oh, I gotta run across. Dude, I didn't realize there was a hole to go. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize there was a hole all the way across. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Didn't even see this was a thing. I'm guessing you can't fight. You can't fuck up that big robot, so. There we go. Yeah, see, like, dumb shit like this. Like, I know, like, waypoints in games are kind of distracting, but in that situation, I'd have been very happy to know where I go. You can attack his arm till he drops? Can you really? And the main webs reach character and benefits most. What backups you use? Oh, what backups I would use to put on the reactor? Fuck, dude. Sniper, maybe. Oh, fuck. Okay. So just don't be here when you get fisted. Oh, Jesus, dude. So that's a double fist? Okay, so he doesn't double fist. That's weird. Can I parry it? Okay, fuck you, game. Hit the game. Jesus Christ. Can I parry it? Close. I mean, so it's just like an attrition thing. No! Okay. Okay. Just like fun little things. I mean, oh, fuck, dude. I gotta walk out on that. What the fuck is that? I have a feeling we fall down to that. It's not gonna feel good. Hey, was that the double door that we kept seeing down below that I couldn't go into? Did we fight that? Did we fight this? Do you think it's worth fighting? I feel like just the fall from here is gonna kill me. Just don't jump. Just like walk off. Oh, okay, so don't do that. Okay, it's good to know. So we got to get down to it. So that's what the key is for. Okay. That's what the key is for. Where my leaders? What's up, Black? I quit first Descendant 2? What do you mean, mate? I didn't quit it. We definitely didn't quit it. We're back at it. We just wanted to try a different game for a little bit, brother. All right, let's do this. Whoop. JK. It's all good, brother. It's all good, baby. It's all good, baby. All right, so we got to fight that guy, but we got to go get the key back, right? Because we lost our key, right? Or did we keep it after that fight? Like, did we keep the key or do we got to go get it back? That's the question. Oh, fuck. See, I mean, our big man's probably back, right? Okay, so we kept the key, so we need to go back downstairs, right? We got to go this way. Got to go back downstairs. We need to go this way, right? Oh, fuck you, game. I know that I hit that perfect. I know that I hit that. That should have easily blocked. We don't need to go in there. I think we go this way to go downstairs. And then I think we walk off of this, right? I think the stairs were down here. Right? I think it was like right here. Was it down? Did I go the wrong way? Fuck you, game, dude. I am nailing it. I literally was nailing the button to dash the whole time, like to avoid that hit. That is fucking, that is literally the dumbest shit ever. I'm not happy about this at all. Well, that's not good. Oh, fuck, boys. It's probably taking us to that special boss, right? I bet that bitch is gonna be hard. What is this? Get out of that, get out of that, get out of that, get out of that. Oh, man. Holy fuck, that was much faster than I thought it was gonna be. That was much faster than I thought it was gonna be. Jesus Christ. If I could just stop dying, it would be awesome. What's a key item? Carry it to enhance the life restoration of life do. Okay. Dude, we are not doing good. We are not doing good at all, chat. We are out of fucking potions. We are not ready. Not ready to go fight that guy right now. Absolutely not. Jesus Christ. This maybe opens a hatch. Damn, he a fast snail monster. It was trying to time that dodge. Like, I bet you could count seconds. But what are we doing here? Jesus, man. What the fuck? It's gonna open this door? Where's this door? Ah, interesting. That's much better. Let's go get some, because we're gonna die here quite a bit, right, boys? We're gonna die here quite a bit. Let's do this. We about to die a lot. Upgrade. More life, definitely. We're gonna die a lot. And then there was like an enhance. How do we? We gonna do this? Obviously, we're gonna do this. How do we make our potions bigger? It said there was like we got a thing to make our potions better. How we do? Anybody know? Am I dumb? Cultivate branch doesn't do anything. Enhance. Weapons, seals, nothing there. Weapons here, that's fine. And then upgrade, nothing here. And then teleport, we not doing that. So I guess maybe we can't do it now. All right. Oh, dude, I didn't see that double hit coming. That's all I need to do is get hit, right? Then was it these doors? No. Where were those doors that I just came in? Was it out here? Yeah, it was out here. And then we go this way. Because we're dumb. And then let's go try this guy. Let's go see how bad this is. Probably big hard, but we'll see. We'll see if it's too good for me. Should we try parries? Like, should we try to parry this man, or do you think that, like, you think we just can't parry it? Like, you think we're gonna be bad? Okay, this looks fucking terrible.
That doesn't seem to be one of the void.
Oh, fuck! I didn't think I was gonna reach that far. Holy shit! There's gonna be another follow-up attack there? Jesus. No. Jesus Christ. This is gonna take a minute to learn. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a minute to learn some of these attacks. What the fuck did that do? That did not feel good, boys. Alright, I have issues because I know I hit parry right on 2 of those. I know I hit parry right on 2 of those. Looks about like Code Vein. It's not bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, game's not bad. Is it got like a cooldown or some shit? Oh, that didn't feel good. That didn't feel good. Dude, we almost fucking got it. We almost got it first shot. Come on. We almost one-shot that bitch. We almost. Now that I know the parries work on it, it's just timing the parry. Honestly. Just skill issue. I mean, it was definitely a skill issue. Alright, let's go doing this time. We got this. We got this. And I accidentally double used one of my greens because, like, I hit the wrong button. I double used one of my potions on accident. Those parries, dude, those parries fucked it up. Those parries fucked it up. Alright, we got this. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Yeah, we got this. We got this all day. We got this. Get down here. Now that we know that it's got like a fucking... Yeah, the parries are a little bit like weird on the timing, but you definitely have to get it out ahead of time. You definitely have to get the parry out ahead of time. Oh, I didn't know he did that. I forgot that was a follow through. Well, that was fucking dumb. I was like, why even use the potion at that point? I parried, but it just didn't work. That's early. We're gonna lose this time. I didn't even tell you to drink a fucking potion. Why? Does it auto drink potions? Does it like auto drink potions? I didn't even tell it to drink a potion that time. What the fuck? All right, let's go back. I did worse. Can you believe it? I'm not even gonna fucking fight this shit. I don't need to. Mulligan, yeah, nothing happened. It was perfectly fine. We'll make it work. I want to hit the parries, right? Like, I want to hit the parries. It's just very weird. Like, a couple of his attacks have a really long, drawn-out animation, which is fine, and it baits your parry out early. And if you try to parry early, it's no good, right? I'd like to catch this first fucking hit he does here. You almost have to parry his attacks because anything else, he does too many follow-ups and it's too hard to dodge. Like that attack right there, I just need to try to stay out of the way of it. Just need to try to stay away from that one attack. Stop being touched. I mean, that would be ideal, right? Oh, bullshit. Have you tried not dying? Obviously not. Obviously not. There we go. And I even have items that I could be using. This is the way. One of the basic blader spells. First try, exactly. First try. How do we, where are our spells? So this is only a partial? So, I mean, can I use that? So it's just a heal, is what that is. Just a free heal? Oh, fuck, dude. That really murks your mud, but, I mean, it's not going to use a lot of it anyway, right? Jesus. GG's, 2 parts YOLO. That's our life, right? How's work, Treya? Let's go over here and grab this. Honestly, I feel pretty good though. Oh, don't fucking walk off that. I feel pretty good though. I mean, I feel like I'm not doing too bad at this game. Like, I'm okay. Just trying to figure out the timings on shit. That fucking parry does a ton of damage though, yeah? So much damage. Not done yet and you're hungry? I'm hungry too. I don't know what we're gonna eat tonight. I need to know when Rusty's getting off work. I imagine she's gonna have to go till right when she comes home. And then I'm gonna have to go figure out dinner for us. Because she's got class tonight, which is fine. And then after I do dinner, I'll come in here and record the YouTube video for tomorrow. So if I get the YouTube video recorded tonight and do a little bit of work on it, it won't be too bad. And then I can finish the edit in the morning and get Friday and maybe Saturday's video done. So, I mean, it's ideal. Don't forget the build. Oh, dude, yeah, I definitely have to remember to do that. Let's go with technique. I have to remember to put that. I cannot believe I left that off the YouTube video. What time is it? You forgot the reaction video too. The build is even worse of an issue. You don't do the thing. The fucked up YouTube video is way worse. TFD looking good. How you doing, Sonic? TFD be looking a little different. I completely fucked up a YouTube video and I'm not gonna re-upload it, so I need to learn how to use Imager, which I've like never used, and then fucking fix this YouTube or like make a thing. So yeah, I've got a big problem thing that I need to do. We'll see how far we get in this. Yeah, we got early access to the melee. There was a build guide I put out, and I did everything, but I forgot to put the actual characters build in it somehow. I think I was just like I don't know if I was like in a hurry or I don't know what happened. I don't know how I fucked it up, but I fucked it up. Shield? So it's like if you want to run like a one-hand, right? In Discord and say it's in the pins, I could. I mean, I'll do the Imager one because I think that's more important. Where did that shield, where did it say shield went? Maybe I just can't do it, like, because it's not in my spells. Would I break? It's not in the spells. It's not in the headwear. It's not in the accessories. Frame ability. Okay. So it's like in here, and then you would just pick your frame ability. Okay, I would much rather have the parry than the shield. I feel like the parry is gonna work better with my playstyle. It's just, do I have to kill this thing? Are we fighting? Oh fuck yeah, we are. Oh fuck, bitch! Jesus Christ! Wasn't ready for her. Just fuck her up this way. Her movement is killing me. Oh no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Oh god. No, you still have more follow-up attacks? No, 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 no. Don't stop, no, wrong way. What the fuck, this bitch is drunk, boys? I was trying to get in close so I could time the parry on her, but I hate that, dude. She fucking got me with that last time. I don't think we beat her. Her fucking movement is so weird. Her movement is so fucking weird, dude. Come on, I hit the button. Jesus. Oh no, there's a follow-up with that. Oh my god, dude. I forgot that was like a 5-hit combo. One of us is about to die. It's gonna be me. There it is. Jesus. Dude, do not stand up. Holy fuck. Blader returned? What the fuck does that mean? Jesus Christ, boys. I don't think we go this way. There's nothing in here. Can I go this way? I'm trying to decide where to go. Let's heal. Eat this mud. I guess let's look in here. Well, we can't return from that. I don't like the fact that I can't return from it. This... Not what I wanted to do, but we'll take it. There we go. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, let's see what's up here. Blah, blah, blah. I would post it to the Discord, but like then sending people to the Discord pings is one thing. If I could send them just directly to the fucking Discord message, it would make things easier. We'll do the image gear thing. I don't know. I just don't know how to do it. We'll figure it out though. It can't be that hard, right? I assume maybe you got to make an account or something. Unless there's a free way to do it, but... Is this... which... I don't know. I want to go the other way, but I don't know that the other way is the right way, right? What's this? Oh no, are you fucking serious? Fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. Wait, the image link from the Discord. Just use that. Background music's like a bit eerie, y'all. This Dark Souls anime, basically. So I guess... I mean, like, is the other way a secret way, or is it just a different way? Are you fucking serious? So the first two... I'm dead. There's no way I missed those first attacks. I'm gonna be honest, like the parries on them. There's that one I missed. Please let me. Oh, dude. But no, get away. I remembered that he was gonna blow up after the fact. We struggling. We struggling. We having a really bad time, chat. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know if this is the right way, the wrong way. So the other way is to upgrade an item, and then it probably comes out this way. We should probably go get the upgrade item. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? Oh my god! No, holy fuck balls, dude. What the fuck are you? Jesus Christ. Oh, was not ready for that. That's one way to meet something new. That was fuck, boys. So these are actually less good than these because they're not upgraded, right? We'll keep them, but fuck, dude. I guess, should we go to the safe zone and then teleport back? We can go to the safe zone and then always come back and do it another time. That is if I can survive to the safe zone. He's not ready for that. What the fuck, dude? All right, let's go this way. What's up, baby? This feels bad. This doesn't look safe at all. All these bodies? Perfectly safe, right? All right, that's a safe zone. So what's in here? Well, that goes up. I don't like the multiple paths, especially without a map. I feel like that's probably a boss fight. I feel like this is a boss fight. That's definitely a boss fight. 100% a boss fight. Yeah, 100%. 100% a boss fight. All right. I think this is a good spot, though, boys. I think this is a good spot to stop. I gotta go fix the one YouTube video and work on some stuff. I think this is a good spot, boys. I think we call it here. I want to thank you guys, everybody that hung out. It's definitely a boss room. Because I need to make a new thumbnail for this so I can have AI limit and first Descendant on the thumbnail. But hey guys, thank you guys for being here. Everybody that hung out, everybody that chilled, everybody that vibed. How am I liking it so far? I would play this again. I would play this again. It makes me want to play Elden Ring. And I did, you know what I mean? I didn't like Elden Ring. So I think it's probably a little on the easier side with the parry system working to like chunk off so much health. But I think it's fun. I think if you like these types of games, you would enjoy it. Chips, how you doing, girl? You still work? I think if you like Souls-like games, this doesn't feel bad so far. It seems like it's very in the vein, right? It's a very similar upgrade system, very similar upgrade style, different weapons. It doesn't seem like magic's its own tree, so magic's kind of like woven in. So not bad. So I mean, honestly, I don't think it's too bad. Kind of give you a little bit of Liza P vibes too. There's a lot of those games that now that I'm playing these on controllers and it feels okay in controller, I could probably go back and play a lot of those other games. I do think this is good though. Finding your next sacrifice. Do we get picks? That's what I need to know. That's what I need to know, Miss Chips. You knew it, Chips. I need picks. Picks didn't happen. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out, for chilling, for vibing. Thank you guys for the lurks. Thank you guys for enjoying the content. We will be, I'm also going to get 7 TV set up, so I've got a lot of stuff to do after stream. But I want to thank you guys for being here. Know that I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I'll see you guys all on Saturday. We've got a bunch of shit to do. But thank you guys. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys all tomorrow.